Happy Diamond Jubilee and Happy Easter. May bacon rise this day and bless us all with the tastiest of pocket bacons. D.
Can't rise? You haven't died. Nova, Watto and welcome. Thank you for 75 months. The full complement. Aeon, good quick draw. Fearless. Well played, well played. Come on in, friends, come on in. I hope you are ready for an evening of friends, rampant piracy, and whatever nonsense. Whatever nonsense. Okay, so Fearless is still in the lead. Kakazi and Aeon are on 2. Yeah, Nova, you made a choice. You made a choice between that and first. And Lil Fire, we can always add additional ducks. It is our Sea of Thieves night. Mischief aplenty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Anyway, how are you all doing? Watto and welcome. Friends, you have pretty much seen all the interesting stuff that I've done. Since last I saw you, I drank more wine. I did eat 9 tacos last night with a friendo stopping by randomly in the evening. Somehow got like the psychic link that I was like, man, I could go for some tacos. And I beasted like 9 of them. And I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. I know, shocking Nova, that I drank more. I tell you, that little bastard was not good. It was not good. And Dustin, Watto and welcome. Maybe, Dustin, maybe I saw your taco message and it was like an Inception moment. They go into Cauldron Lake. It's not a stomach, it's an ocean. But anyway, how are you all doing? If I seem a little tired, if I seem a little fried, I am. Today has been a lot. But, you know what? While I definitely used all of my brain power last night for Alan Wake banter, and had a very good time of it. But you know what? We're sitting down some Sea of Thieves tonight. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. We've definitely got M's on the helm tonight. We've got a Virals. Fiona might be able to join us this evening. So, fingers crossed. Vanderbeest, Watto, and welcome. Ooh. Keldra got snowed in. So the honey made him like a little steak omelette. That's real cute. Nova, I don't think we'll have a Nick this week. We might have a Nick pop in. And Fearless, no, Fiona is currently using the Steam Deck to see if they can get that to work, as they have not been able to join us for Mischief. Oh yeah, and Dino's... You know what? It was just over Christmas. I guess Dino just took it off. And I know that fucking Chorby taught me how to say it proper. But my brain's like, oh, it's Chaunerous. I'm sorry, friend. I'm trying. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly filling the pint glass. Dice Goddess, good to see you. Stepgen, Aeon, Mental Monk, Dustin, Keldra, Lil Fire, Watto and welcome. And a good yar to you all.
What kind of grades do pirates get in school?
I don't know.
Pisces.
I like it. See, that's how you know I'm not too hungover, it's because I'm still finding the jokes funny. But I definitely, if the brain is a muscle, then last night I did a fucking marathon. And we still didn't get a chance to finish the lake house, because we got talking with you lot about all the Alan Wake stuff. And then we watched the content from the final draft. And we basically just talked for 6.5 hours last night. Fueled with terrible wine and good cheese. I know, Nova, it's a shocking revelation. I got distracted and just wanted to talk to you all.
Who is a pirate's favourite Star Trek, The Next Generation character? Tasha Yar.
That's so bad. I take it back. I take back everything I said. That is a terrible joke. Thank you for the bits. Absolute terrors. Absolute terrors. I got itchy chin. Oh, it's a pirate thing. What is going on with me? Yarr! Kimball, how are you doing? What? Hello and welcome. Happy Friday, one and all. What a fucking week. What a fucking week. What a fucking week. But we have made it. We have done it. So, I hope you're all doing splendid. As I said, nothing massively going on. Like... sorry, I didn't mean to give her space for a second there. Dan Olsen dropped a new video. I haven't seen it. Square Enix finally put some policies in place to protect the staff from loonies.
Is it time for the Yarn review?
That could be the theme of tonight. The Yarn review. Yeah, there hasn't been much in the way of video game news. I guess we didn't really talk about the stuff from yesterday. Just that Jen Hale's fighting the good fight, and Hitman World of Assassination has topped 75 million players.
Why do people hate clown zombies? They're always pulling your leg.
That one hurt me. That hurt. Akira Zero, fucking thank you. Like, you put in like $5 here, $5 there, and it really comes together. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 as well. I didn't say a proper thank you. Well, actually, so Chorus, it's been busy here, like in Longship, considering it's GDQ week. So I don't know if I'm just like, by pure coincidence, I'm streaming during the boring times, but it hasn't been as dead this week as I would have expected. Like, oh, with wider news stuff. GDQ doesn't tend to factor into a lot of people's like press cycles. It's just a weird time of year. Like, basically, everyone's in their either first or second week back to work, and there isn't really much to be announcing because everyone's kind of finding their feet again. Yo!
Ding dong, Dutch fish are ringing a doorbell.
How are the fish doing this? How are the fish? Keldra, thank you. We can't count the Jarl until the... Google it, it's real. For fuck's sake. Terrors, a lot of you. The lot of you! Oh, I'm so glad we have pirates later. Feels like I don't have to tank all of your terrible jokes alone. I can spread the pain. Sorry, I don't mean to seem like I'm a little fried.
So I started my Wise journey on the 30th of November and apparently took a huge break. But I'm now done with Wise 0, half, 3 and 6 and I'm making progress on Wise 4.
Numbers, I was just bracing myself for a fucking terrible joke there. No, congratulations, you've been chipping away at that and it seems like you've been really enjoying it, you know? I'd be interested to know which of the titles really, like, still hold up. And yeah, no, the train...
Nobody wanted to play cards with the pirate because he was standing on the deck.
Fuck's sake. Terrors, the lot of you. The lot of you. Vanderbeest, thank you for keeping the pint glass filled. Kimball as well. Your hard work has been repeatedly undone. And I guess we're at level 3 in all. Kimball heard that as wise. Which I will always call it that. Oh, okay. Numbers, I thought you meant you were going back and playing the OGs. God. So, I can't unfortunately get into it on stream. I've had to deal with a lot of, like, other stuff today, so that's why I look like I've been herding cats. Not our pirates this evening. The pirates have been lovely. It's just... everything happens so much. So, you cannot know, friends, how glad I am of an evening of friendos with the open sea ahead of us. And I'm tempted to try out the Compass of Chaos as well. Because that was something that they talked about. And Nova, I would love to. I haven't had time because I've been dealing with everything. So... whee! Sorry, I'm trying to find the Compass of Chaos. Oh, Kaibul! No! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! As if screaming "I don't wanna" has gotten anyone out of anything in the history of things. I'm proud of this one, Kaibul. I'm proud of this one. I look after you lot. I support you lot. And this is the thanks I get. Hello, babies. I don't wanna. Mostly I have been eating cold spam. Hacha! Now, if any of you remember the Fast Show, you'd be like, wow, Will, that was a great reference to a throwaway character from a variety show from the 90s. That was so good. Well done. But I'm starting to think that the Fast Show might be something that was just my own fever dream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Round of applause for that terrible dab. It's good to see you all. Oh, but yeah, friends, I don't have a lot to chat about today. You were all part of the most interesting thing I've done in ages. If you didn't see last night, we did a all spoilers allowed breakdown of Alan Wake, and it was incredible. Chorby came round, we cracked open a box of wine. Well, okay, we cracked open a bottle of wine called Little Bastard, which was not good. It was not good. But we certainly had a good time. We got right into the paint. And I particularly enjoyed the whole idea of, like, how would you fix Cauldron Lake? That was such a good bastardo. Okay. Numbers, that's fascinating. Because I think I only played 1 and 2 in their old formats. The reason I haven't got to the newer ones is I'm scared of them. Oh, it might be extra coffee o'clock. Oh, and the train has concluded. So you can stop torturing me, you lovable terrors. That was one whole train. Seriously, thank you. Alright. You're, except for when you make me do stuff, are incredibly lovely. Or when you're sending terrible jokes. You're not just terrors. What am I doing? You don't have to do that, J-Pose. The train, it's come and gone. Don't you want to wait until the next train? Double jokes? Us? Never. Oh, absolute terrors. Absolute terrors. Okay. Sorry, pirate wrangling as well. I'm trying to see if I can get this Sea of Thieves, like, compass of chaos going. There we go. Oh, no, but just because they are, they're a very big undertaking. Like, that's it. They're just... Oh, excuse me! Yeah, I might have to make some tea or some coffee or something. Will's Operation Sort My Fucking Sleep Out is not going as planned. And Caffeine, what a welcome. Oh no! That is always the feckin' worst. That is always the worst. I don't have full-on sleepy bitch disease. I just, these attempts to try and get my sleep under control alongside a full week of streams and extra work and whatnot has definitely left me like, oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm a sleepy little bee. Because, like, Chorby and I ended up just chatting and hanging out after the stream yesterday until, God, like 1:30? Yeah. Just talking about everything and nothing. Yeah, I know, shocking. Will and Chorby, who liked talking, kept talking more. I know. Wild. Wild. But yes, it was such a good night. I just want to say thank you to you all again. You know, obviously... What did you do? I can't see whatever you just did, Nova. You absolute terror. Whatever mischief you have just unleashed. Was it sharks? Was it lots of sharks? I'm being attacked by sharks. I should have fucking known. What have you done? Absolute terrorist. But no, like... Not every stream can be bombastic and off the chain and redonkulous. Like, not every stream can be the greatest stream to have ever streamed. But like, last night was something special, and I think it encapsulates a lot of the things I love about hanging out with you all. Like, that we could simultaneously rip the piss out of Alan, whilst also genuinely engaging with it, and like, giving a fuck, you know? We had multiple listens of Champion of Light, which makes it a great night in mine. Like, so the reason I want to say thank you is because, like, we're coming up on year 7. Year fucking 7 at the Longship, and we're still getting to do these great things. That's you lot. So, thank you. Thankfully, Vanderbeest. No, Chorby did not try and convince me to until we beat. And Wolfcrad, what? And welcome. Yeah, so Wolfcrad, this April will be the 7th anniversary of the Longship. This coming Longship Day, we've been going for 7 years. Little Fire, that's my secret. I'm always sappy. I'm a person who gets to stream for a living. I am chronically aware of how lucky I am all the time. So, I'm constantly in a state of sap. You know what, Kindball? It does feel like you just kind of like stumbled across it. But you've been here for years now. And yeah, I see that. Fiona, Watto and welcome. The babies are probably not going to weep for us because they just got fresh pellets. Okay, that's wild. So Nova's saying that the on-screen celebration doesn't get added to clips. So you lot can see it, I can't, and it looks like I'm going mad. Brilliant. But if it, actually Nova, if it doesn't bake it into the stream like I thought it does, we could probably open up the pit. Because I think I've limited that to like once per stream. Yeah, Gavin's like, seems like only yesterday I was being shanghaied into being ops for the miscreated. Fucking feels like it some days. Time truncation is real. We've simultaneously been here for 5 minutes and also 7 hours. 7 years. Plonk myself into on air while we're faffing. Oh shit! I'm on the big telly. I'm on the big telly. You hear that, Bonio? Lounging around the background like you pay rent. We're on the big telly, Bonio. Be interesting. Yeah, Wolfcraft, right, pretty soon. Longship will be able to play games rated, yeah, Peggy 7. Get those green band games in. Actually, speaking of nuggies.
Hey, cutie patootie. Umpa-jumpa-jumpa-jumpa. You wanna come say hi to peoples? Hey, umpa-jumpa-jumpa-jumpa. Umpa-jumpa-jumpa. Come here. Oh, patrol.
There we go. I figure as I'm on the big telly.
Oh, get your feety up.
I haven't got quite the balcony that Fiona has. For supporting Nugget. Sorry, that was a terrible way of saying that. I do apologise. Her Royal Highness isn't quite as into being on camera, but the little diva is definitely. She gets grumpy when I take Fiona out for cuddles. So little barber. They're doing very well. I had a little heart attack moment the other day where Cleona had decided to just sploot in the middle of the cage. And we're just kind of like just lying kind of splooted out. I was like, no. Came on over and I was like, are you okay? Cleona was livid that I disturbed her snoozing spot. Oh, little cutie. And Dustin, I've been calling a diva. But yeah, little Cleo here has definitely taught the diva how to get like free food, like how to be cute. And what's super cute is they've worked out that if they stand on top of the purple cage, that they can see me and what I'm up to, so they know when to bully me. Okay, you can go back. There you go. You can go back. So whatever I killed. The divas come out to say hello and Cleo's like, cuddles? It's super cute. Like the new diva absolutely like only wants to be touched sometimes. And every time Cleo's like, are we best friends? Can we do best friend cuddles? She's like, no, we don't do this. But as soon as Cleo's out of the cage, Diva's like, where is my best friend? Where's my best friend on the whole wide world? It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. But yeah, friends, like I said, y'all have been part of the most interesting shit I've done, and that was last night's stream. I literally just drank box wine, you know, saw people, passed out, popped back up again. Like, and now I'm here. You know, there has been a little bit of game news, but nothing spicy, like I said. Hitman's doing good. Jen Hale says that the reason why the SAG strike hasn't concluded is because of, like, AI discussions and that bullshit. I think we talked about Ubisoft trying to force... Sorry, the board of investors trying to force Yves Guillemot to acknowledge that he's considering selling Ubisoft. So they keep doing all this, like, jiggery pokery to try and make him go, yes, all right, I'm looking into it, but he won't say anything, and has been studiously avoiding it. Wolfcrad, I did see that the Lego Game Boy is coming, and I started googling how expensive holographic reproduction stickers are, because the Game Boy is, I mean, it was my first console that was mine, so that one's going to be a hard one to restrain myself from. Huh. Aeon, I did not know that. There we go. Vernon, you have been listening to my stories. Sorry, Vernon says, not a console, remember? So, growing up, my little setup was weird, right? Like, I was living in the UK, my biological father was out here in the US, and I heard from him, like, you know, intermittently. I'd see him every, like, 4 or 5 years. And I managed to convince him to send me a Game Boy, because a Game Boy is my games console, it's a toy, right? Because my familial unit in the UK were vehemently against me having anything to do with video games. So that's how I managed to wiggle my way in. Oh, you're right. I have not updated the stuff below. I know I got the merch working over here. There we go. My hoodie is showing up next week. So once I've got it, and if the quality is good, then I'll be like, yo, you all should pick it up. 2 of you decided to sight unseen get a new Longship hoodie, and I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, just quickly update that while I remember. Okay, boosh. Alright, so Chaunerus, I have updated it. Dustin, the Not a Mimic sticky note mug. I think that already exists. Because it was from Pré Nouveau. Not a mimic mug. Yeah, there's quite a few out there. Someone even did a rework of the actual coffee mug from Pré Nouveau with the Not a Mimic sticker on it. So some of the best ones I've seen are for like D&D dice boxes, like little chests that you open up and it's got like snap open teeth for storing your dice. Love that stuff. Okay. Anyway, how have you all been, friends? As we slowly get our squad of pirates together, as we slowly get ready for tonight's adventures. Okay. Sorry, jumping back. So, Fearless, what were your 3 Game Boy games? Because the ones I spent the most time on was OG Mario, Tetris, and Kirby's Dream Land. I hoarded quite a few titles. There was a Game Boy port of Batman Return of the Joker, which had the same swinging mechanics as the others, but on a drastically limited palette. Tiny Toon Adventures broke my fucking brain as a child. I don't think I ever finished it. That game was brutal. Oh yes, numbers, indeed, dudes. The real fucking treasure was the treasure we fucked along the way. Ends with, I didn't play video games as a kid because I'm not a fucking nerd. Yeah, you were pulled into this nerd life. You could have just been a cool kid. You could have just been someone who people think, do you know Ems? Yeah, the cool one. Yeah, that could have been your legacy. But we pulled you into this life. Aeons was Mario, Pokemon Blue. Oh shit, I always forget about Pokemon. That sits in a weird, like, locker in my brain. And despite being a fire-type fanatic now, I did start with Pokemon Blue and a good old Blastoise. So what I'm seeing, Dustin, Aeon, is, depending on how well the stickers turn out, is like, I guess, pictures of my face with terrible quotes. With your shit and my brains, we'll make an excellent team. God, that was a night. That was a fucking night. We've never tanked a stream so quickly. Sorry, Dustin and Aeon are just pulling out old Willisms, including the epic "Fuck your fish, I've got a gun." That was Shark Week when we were trying to recover from moving into Hellbase. God, that was weak. Says the first Pokemon games I had was Pokemon Sapphire, a 5-year hiatus, and then Animal Crossing New Leaf. Like, and hey, Ice King, stop stealing our trash. God. It's interesting to think about how many Nintendo consoles have been absolute bangers. Like, absolutely more than not, right? The GBA, the DS, then 3DS. Like, fucking great. That sounds lovely. Yeah, like, Aeon, when you think about it, like, pretty much the Wii U was their only miss. The GameCube didn't do what they wanted it to, but it was less that the GameCube sucked, more that it got kind of trounced by the competition. Oh, and the fucking Virtua Boy. Yeah, no, we all trauma blocked that one out. You know, the Virtua Boy was their big old disaster. And unless there's like a Pokemon Panini Press console that I forgot about. VR, it's the future. In black and red. Motion sickness for kids. And down on a dwarf, Watto and welcome. I feel as hells yes, I have also played a Virtua Boy, and it did make me feel queasy. Never again. Never again. Oh yeah, no, Aeon. Whatever damage that thing is, that Virtua Boy did to my eyes and my psyche is now baked in. Okay. Sorry, apologies for the multi-track drifty. We're just slowly getting the pirates together. Fiona will be joining us in just a sec. We've got virals on the way.
What ho fuckers, I finally have internet in my new place,
Yay!
so now I can get back to mocking Will.
Ah, poo. I went from elation to fear in the space of a sentence there. Andorf, thank you. I'm glad you got internet back. And that is not only 49 months, but you did tier 2 and all. Like, that's $10 a month. Fucking legend. So, thank you. Oh yeah, the screaming Will face with "Where the fuck is Soho?" God, I go back to that clip because Fiona is losing it laughing, and I am having a real breakdown. Go bloody Gordon! I still heckle people online who complain about how busy London is during the holidays, and I'm like, my brother in Shadow, you're the one who went to Covent Garden during Christmas, you fucking idiot. Don't make that my problem. God, Mental Monk, what a hell of a game to start on.
Chaos.
It's like, the train's over, you can't be doing this. Down on Dwarf, thank you. This is... Oh shit, and you got the Yaldum as well. Good pull, good pull. So you can't be doing this nonsense outside of train time. That's illegal. I do your worst to see, I take that back immediately, please be kind to me. Little speech on a shirt.
Train is eternal.
I was considering putting up the attack and dethrone golf. That's about the only thing that I've considered, but everything happens so much, friends. Everything happens so much. Okay.
Will, abiotic factor should have taught you by now, the train must never stop.
The train must never stop. If the train stops, we're all done for. And Fearless, sorry, Fearless, Down on the Dwarf, all of you, thank you, alright? Like, again, I'm trying not to get too sappy about this, just because I have last night's wine still coursing through my veins. We've had so many good times, and with your help, support, and permission, I'd like to keep having good times. You know, Sea of Thieves, I think, is a great example of, like, you never know if a night's just going to be a chill fishing session with homies, just, you know, floating around the seven seas, making a quick buck here and there, or if it's going to be the kind of stuff that you tell people about for 1,000 years. Like, the first time we got the biggest dickus, or the day we made, like, what was it, like a mil? We made like was it $500,000 and change in one run of the biggest dickus? God, that was such a good night. That was it, Dustin. Yeah, we were going to do the image from Damien Crawford's golfing experience with attack and dethrone golf. Andorf, entirely fair. All the crying times. Yes, you have all reduced me to tears for a number of reasons. Sorry, and as we were talking about the where in the bloody hell is Soho, C222 just sent me a picture of them in Covent Garden. I guess seconds before I ran them over with a car. Oh, man. I think the wonderful thing about this is that, like, the games industry has changed and grown and evolved and shifted around us. We've stayed pretty much the same squad. We've basically been about 50 numpties together consistently for coming up on 7 years. And what's so fascinating is, like, the kinds of things that we do and experience have changed. But because video games are on such a high note at the moment, there's always something great that we're rolling into, you know? I really didn't think that something like Alan Wake, a AAA title, would be something we dive into headfirst as much as we have, yet here we are, you know? I would not have put Sea of Thieves on our, like, games I clamour to play. Abiotic Factor feels very us. I don't know if I actually have a point. I think I'm just middle distance reminiscing at this stage. So perhaps we should check on the rest of our pirates. Caffeine, how are our pirates in the green room? Are they ready to join us?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Online. All systems nominal.
What ho.
What ho indeed! How many months is that? Fucking 35. No big deal, Skyegis. No big deal. Thank you. Alright. Okay, enough feelsy nonsense from me. Okay. Hello there!
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, that's 2 pirates. Do we have a third?
Hello.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Huh?
Well, here.
Yay!
Okay,
On the
good.
ship.
Yeah, we're sailing the Beelzebub's broccoli today because Fiona was like, my galleon.
Well, I also wanted to like run around on the boat for a bit.
Get your sea legs back. Alright, let's get this fucking game started.
Let me hop in.
Yeah. Introduce everybody, get everything going. Or we'll do this like House of Leaves. No introductions, and people have to work it out from context clues. You have to divine which person is which.
Well, I mean, you have it on the literal screen when we're playing.
One of my favorite things to do is to go into people who are streaming my game and go into their stream and just like wait and like eventually start chatting and just start dropping clues. And
See if they work it out.
yeah, I do it all the time. But my favorite
Oh.
is if they ever get to the credit, singular credit, I will immediately say, "Hey, I know that guy."
We do
Okay.
have a Reaper on the board. They're nowhere near us, though.
Gonna...
Hey, guess what I forgot to update, guys?
Oh no!
In my defense, man, we have not played this game in over a month.
Oh, I was having so many problems trying to get it running today, and then I just was like, wait a second. Is it just the UI is bugged? So I just force played it. Now it works great. It's great.
I'm
Okay.
playing this on essentially controllers for the first time ever, so this is not going to be elegant.
Yeah, it's the Steam Deck is really good, and it's great for ship combat. When fighting other people like sword to sword,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
It's the
die.
worst.
I'm gonna die.
so we'll just avoid any boarding actions today. But no, it is lovely
Remember how to
that we are
grab
jumping
shit?
back to the sea. I've missed you all something fierce.
No. Stuff. We're back, baby.
Ah.
We're back, baby.
Yeah. Da-na-na. Da-na-na.
Okay.
Da-na-na. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. Done.
There's the Beelzebub's broccoli. Andorf, I have not missed the Megs. I am good. I could quite happily live a megalodon-free life.
Sensors online.
But they sure missed you.
All systems nominal.
And they've made that very, very clear.
Happy 71 months.
Hells yeah. And XD Johnny XP, thank you. I mean, 70 months is not a number that makes sense in my brain. It's like, that's slightly longer than a year and shorter than 2? I don't know. Numbers don't make sense anymore.
Well, that's almost 6 years.
God.
Long time.
And, we were nattering about this before you all jumped in, but yeah, April will be the 7th anniversary of the Longship. We have outlived so many things. Sorry, some numbers was like, wow, rude. I make sense sometimes. Good. Okay, so dear friends, how is everybody sounding? Can you hear everybody okay? Do I need to make any...
Here.
I'm assuming I sound alright.
Sound good.
Yeah. I've boosted you up a little bit.
I'm on my headset, so it's like my headphones.
headphones that I use every day.
Okay.
So.
How are you still preparing? Just fucking download, you asshole.
Oh, so what I did is when it sat on preparing, I just right-clicked and went to play, and that's how I'm in.
Really?
See if it works for
Alright.
you.
Let's see. Well, it seems to be working, knock on wood.
Now, is it me or is Sea of Thieves incredibly quiet? To those of you watching, it feels like
Don't fucking say that, you asshat!
It's quiet. Like the noise.
I can't hear it because I had to choose between hearing you and hearing the game.
I'm so sorry.
This is such a janky setup.
For those of you who are wondering, so Fiona is currently using...
Quiet?
No, not quiet like that! I mean quiet like the seas aren't being louder.
Like the game itself, not
The
loud.
game itself. But J-Post, fucking thank you. The Yaldum is now yours. The battle has begun.
Oh, shitballs. Oh, this sucks. Swimming, it blows.
I say that all the time.
If you don't hit that right, I'm having to like learn how to like jump and grab onto ladders again.
You get used to it.
God.
You get used to it. And XD Johnny XP, we will be doing Longship Day come April. It will probably be chaos, drunken or otherwise.
Stephanie Houston.
Well,
Yeah.
it let me in, guys, so, cool.
Did it work for you?
It worked.
It still says on my little like Xbox thing on the other screen, it still says preparing, and I'm like, oh, honey.
That's just a suggestion.
Yep.
Also, I got new headphones, for Christmas,
Ooh.
and boy howdy, they are so much better than the Logitech ones I was using. Was it Logitech with those ones? Yeah. Logitech. And, like, they were fine. They were fun. Like, I didn't realize how, like, fucked my, like, audio settings were until I plugged these in and heard you guys. I was like, oh, wow, everything is really loud and clear. That's so weird.
It's like cleaning your ears out for the first time.
Yeah. What kind of headphones are they? Let me check. No, I don't want to open Steam.
Steam, you have no lines in this play, Steam.
All right. They are One Audio. They're DJ headphones. I've always liked DJ headphones more because, like, I can take them off and, like, twist them, and, like, they're a little bit more comfortable to wear for me, and because they're meant to be worn for a really long time.
Coward, but I shall greet Darmy Daddy with their proper title.
But yeah, I got them because I needed new corded headphones because I am starting to get a little bit harder into collecting cassette tapes, and I need something to actually connect to my cassette player.
That's rad. So, Nova, thank you for the bits. You're a fucking terror. An Evil Geek, same. I guess I'll DM Stephanie Juneston and see if she wants to join us for Longship Day. That'll make total sense to her. If you're wondering who that is, that's the lass who did the voice of Quiet in Metal Gear Solid and all the good shit in Wanted Dead. Wrote the theme tune, sung the theme tune, did a cooking show, you know, loads of stuff.
Wrote it too?
She did a bunch of covers for the soundtrack and some original composing for the soundtrack.
Wow.
Yeah. C222 wanted to ask, what kind of cassette player did you get?
I got a kind of generic one. I don't have, like, actual, like, vintage money. So I got... It's from a company called Gracioso. and it does all the things, including recording, which is very important to me because then I can just rip stuff off of YouTube and put it onto all the blank cassettes I got.
Come the revolution, that will be very useful. I'm still grumpy because my one little splurge purchase, my little Christmas present for myself, was the wrong video player, so I'm still grumpy about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. They said
What was
PAL,
wrong with it?
Well, they said it was a PAL recorder, and it wasn't. It was NTSC, meaning all my old tapes are completely useless.
No.
Yeah. And it was yeah. I'm not gonna keep it just on the off chance I decide to somehow start making movies that look like old dad VCR tapes. You know what I mean?
Well, what if you do?
Maybe that could be my thing. And C222, I didn't get it from RePC or the site that Dea suggested. I might have been a little bit of wine deep, and I decided that I was just going to do it. So, but I even
That always
drunkenly,
ends well.
yeah, I checked everything. I checked everything top to bottom. You know, like when you're asked to prove that you're not drunk when you're absolutely shithoused, you know, and you think super carefully about everything and you pore over the details, and it turned out they just got it wrong. For once, it wasn't me. So, I didn't eBay a mistake. They listed it wrong, so I should be getting my money back.
Ah.
Oh, fuck them.
That sounds exhausting.
Girl.
That sounds like F at M's, I'll be honest with you.
Can't be fucking bothered.
Literally. But yeah, it's weird you mentioned that with the cassette tapes though, because in the dying embers of TikTok, I fell into some of the new school but retro style tape players that people have made, and some of them are fucking gorgeous.
Nice. I realized I was like, I need something that isn't Spotify, because it was like the end of November and I was like, wow, I really need to tighten up what I'm listening to so it doesn't fuck up my Spotify Wrapped. And I was like, I had a stop in my tracks moment, and I was like, I cannot be thinking about my music taste like this. This is insane.
Right. Deciding what you're going to listen to based on how your Spotify Wrapped would be perceived.
Yeah. I was like, this is psychotic. I need to find a better way. And I need to find a way to be able to listen to the songs that have been since pulled off of Spotify. I love the idea of CDs, and they're definitely easier to make and store than a cassette, and they have a bit more longevity. Everyone who grew up in the 90s and early 2000s knows that no skip technology is a fucking lie.
Yeah. And CDs disintegrate much faster than cassette tapes.
Yeah.
They
can get scratched.
You can kind of repair. Well, so you can repair the scratches, because the scratches isn't actually the scratch on the information, as you well know. The information's on the other side. But once that plastic starts to disintegrate, there's no restoring it. Because if a little bit of it's broken, then most of the info is lost. Whereas with a tape, if a bit of it gets bungled up, worst case, cut that piece out, stick it back together, and then the tape will still work. Love you analog media. You know what's up.
I also just in the age when everything is being turned into a subscription and everything is not your own, I want things that I own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been thinking about doing a lot of that too, because I don't have a lot of books and stuff. I am getting so many notifications. I have not logged in a way long time. It's just been every couple of seconds notification.
Yeah, I logged in earlier to check it, and for some reason it felt the need to tell me what all my reputation was, as if I just somehow unlocked it.
Oh yeah, I just saw that too.
It's okay, cool, I guess. Though I will admit,
for a while.
I do sometimes log into the Steam version just to get the Steam achievements. So I log in and I just get this huge wall of things I've done.
Actually, technically, this is the first time I played it on Steam.
Yes, because
that's probably what's happening.
Yeah,
that's
kind of
exactly
fucked us
what's
over.
happening.
Although it did tell me to, and I've been using the same thing, so
Ooh.
maybe it's both.
Ah, I fell.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
But no, it's good to be back on the seas. Like, I have been really enjoying Abiotic Factor, and it was my Christmas thing, and then it ended up being way more fun, and more people wanted to play it than I was expecting, because I played it earlier in the year with Sadlin and DJ, and then DJ got busy and Sadlin wasn't able to commit to doing midweek stuff and things like that, because as it turns out, real people have actual real jobs as opposed to me being just a fucking professional disaster.
Crazy, bro.
Same.
And with this time, I was like, all right, I'm going to invite all of the pirates to come play Abiotic Factor, and then what'll happen is, of the 6 people who can jump in, we'll probably end up with a consistent, maybe 1 or 2, and that'll be our squad. But nah, it's awakened something in Nick. Virals, you and Shorby are having the best time.
For science.
For science!
For soup.
But, yeah, no, and it didn't strike me until last week just how much of everything happens with
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
And I think there was more cooks in the kitchen, so to speak, than I'm used to on this stream. And I was like, oh, there's so many people talking. I'm going insane.
Yep.
Did my game freeze? Am I still in there?
I just see you. You cooking. Oh, you were looking at cooking.
Check on that. I'm frozen. I'm gonna restart the app, but...
Well, according to...
You're not cooking.
According to Sea of Thieves, I just cooked 2 pieces of snake to perfection, so I'm going to take that as a fucking win. More for Will the chef.
This is very different than holding an actual controller setup, because I think we were mentioning, me and Ems were talking about this earlier, is how we kind of stopped playing Monster Hunter because it hurt my hands.
Yeah.
To play on the controller. This feels a little different because it almost feels more ergonomic. I don't know how it does, but
it's got a better heft to it, and the angle at which you have your wrists is really what defines
yeah.
The only time I've had problems with using the Steam Deck for a long time is lying down and playing it, because all the weight is on your wrists. But if the deck's propped, then you're fine. And again, thank you, Fearless, for that. We still need to fix your big rig, but...
I know. It's just sitting here looking pretty. Also, I put a picture of what the dogs are doing right now in general chat.
Are they being hecking adorable? Or are they being little terrors?
Doing a snooze. Amos is chewing on his bone.
Oh, babies.
He's got, I got him a chewy bone to chew away the anxiety.
Aww, babies.
Me too. I did the same thing, but with cheese. Feeling anxious? Have some cheese.
He keeps thinking that cheese is that I go and get is his. And he's like, excuse me, where's my cheese? I'm like, bro, you're allergic. I don't know how to tell you this, but you can't have it.
Okay, apropos of nothing, we did the Alan Wake wine and cheese last night, and we got terrible wine, but the little cheese bin at Freddy's had some absolute fucking bangers in. So I got a cranberry Wensleydale for $3. It was gorgeous.
Woof.
I saw a terrible Wensleydale. That was espresso.
Coffee cheese. No, I'm good. That's what my stomach makes on the daily.
Be cheese, gross.
Okay, I've boosted like the lighting and stuff for Sea of Thieves, and it looks gorgeous. But I can't tell when the chicken's cooked because of the dynamic lighting. So I managed to not burn it, but there you go, virals. Obviously, I couldn't take over as chef of this place, but I gave it a good go.
I don't even have an oven right now at IRL.
Do they still not fix your oven?
no.
They're working on it. They had to order an apart, so it's just not in. And then the night that they diagnosed my oven with the problem, and I'm like, no problem. I've got an air fryer. My air fryer died.
No!
No.
And I
was
was like,
That's like the hardest working air fryer in showbiz. Like that.
apparently
that got us-
it worked too hard. That was one
It's like-
too many
It's like,
dino
hey,
nugs.
I heard you were having issues. What if?
What if?
What if I
died?
added? I hear you need me. What if I just died? No. I just laughed, and it cooked. It was the last thing that I was able to cook was like some tasty like orange chicken, and I had that for a couple of days for food. I was like, this would be what happens when I am so chill about my oven being dead. I was like, it's fine. I have my air fryer.
Air fryer's like, peace out.
I have heard what you said. Good night and goodbye.
Have you considered? Have you considered me doing a bit?
Me doing it as well.
That's like when my microwave broke like 15 years ago or something at this point. I don't even remember. And we had an air fryer, and that just took over, and we never got a microwave again.
Like, I still have a microwave, which is great. And I can cook on the stove top, not the oven. I found out that it died because I was going to make my first meal in the new place, and I hadn't used the oven since I moved in.
Oh no.
And that's how I found out the oven didn't work. I always had to be like, oh, look, I know I've been here a while, but my oven is dead. And they're like, why didn't you tell us sooner? I'm like, I didn't know sooner. Like, they were really cool about it. But I was like,
I wasn't paying attention.
I had a month rent free, so I just figured I wasn't gonna worry about cooking in this tiny space right away.
Rent free, no fucks given.
I just, I was a little bit more liberal with with what I was like, my ordering out. So I had I still made things in the stove top, but I just never needed the oven because I just didn't want to use it. And I got 300 square feet of usable space. I don't want to light up an oven all the time.
Yeah, that.
Valid.
It gets warm fast.
At least you don't have to worry about freezing in that place. Like.
No, never. I actually have the window open right now.
Because I guess with
it gets real warm, and I wanted to keep the game system cooler because it does get a little warm.
It can get a little toasty on your leggies.
I've got it sitting against some stuff, like a nice little air to its back, so it doesn't do too much.
Oh, they seem to have added some new weapon skins while we've been away as well.
Too overwhelmed with choices.
I bought so many new clothing items.
Oh, I haven't even hit the new clothing.
Oh, shit.
Let's fucking go.
Damn it.
Like fucking sick.
I figured out how to run.
Ooh, there's hanging spots now.
What?
That's fucking cool. When I got on the ship, it was like there's hangings, like spots you can hang off of the side of the ship if you crouch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hell yeah!
Crouch. And it's like, crouch and explore the ship to find them.
That's cool.
We'll definitely have a look at that just as soon as we check out the new clothing. I haven't been on in ages. Like.
Yeah, me neither. Well, obviously I haven't. Everything is so tiny. I can't tell details.
Eyes, I can hang from the ledge. It's so cool.
There is a ginormous floof hat that you can now get called the Bell Brigade hat, and I love this.
Guys, when you hang from the edge, your nameplate is hidden.
Ooh.
No.
Because I wonder when we're getting the there's a new kind of blow dart that's going to be coming where you can hit somebody with it and then you end up looking like them. And I wonder if it changes your nameplate as well.
Probably.
Because that would be cool as shit. Oh. Right. It sure is lovely to have everybody together.
Girl.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
As for what we decide to do on this Sea of Thieves, we do have the Compass of Chaos if we need inspiration.
I'm always sure well.
But
Zeus, chill.
Sorry.
You don't need to be doing that.
Only
buddy.
chaos.
Sorry, my cat has an automatic feeder, and he learned from us hitting it that he can yank it to make more food come out. And so I can just hear him yanking it and it thwacking against the floor. We literally have it lashed to a table so it won't get pulled across the kitchen. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go stop him. He's been going for like 5 minutes.
That's like big Amos energy right there.
Yeah. Whoa. The little nuggies behind me have been getting real smart. So obviously they scream at me when they want food. Alright? Like, that's a consistent thing. We all know this. But one trick they've learned, which is diabolical, is if I'm quiet, like if I'm sitting here and I'm quiet, that means I'm doing something the way they can startle me. So what both of them have learned is they can get into the little cave, so into one of the little houses, the purple one that they can waddle around like a little tank, and they can bang it against the sky to jump scare me. And they have done. The long shot will back me up. They did it during Alan Wake, and he scared the piss out of me. And because they know if they do it, I'll come on over. They rule me with an iron paw. You know.
See you, Varials.
Ah,
Hi.
there you are.
You see me? Oh. Isn't that cool? Wait, can you see my nameplate or no?
I can, but I bet that's because we're, like, allied.
Okay, so if I was not allied.
Yeah.
Awesome.
God, I haven't
I
even.
love that your piggies scare you. It's very funny.
They know that they can get a reaction from me. Like, those two little cute potatoes run my entire shit. Like they got super fussy because they didn't like the pellets that they had, so they kind of went on pellet strike. I had to go out and get them the special kind that they like. Like fucking hell. You two little
Zeus once gave himself a UTI because he didn't like his litter.
Oh my god. Well, I was messaging like in the chat earlier, like River has been like she wasn't drinking a lot of water, and you know, I thought maybe it's because I moved her over to wet food. I was panicking because it'd been like almost a day since I'd seen her drink water. Panicking. And I tell Will I message him, I'm like, I might have to go to the vet. I don't know. I'm gonna do like one last ditch effort. She doesn't drink water from there. Like it's vet time. And I go there and go up to Mud Bay, and we waddle around, and she goes right over to the water bowl. She first demands treats, then goes straight to the water bowl and like drinks half the bowl. And I'm like, you bitch. You scared, like you're too old. Don't do that. Oh, she's fine.
She's
Napping now.
absolute terror. So
No treats and everything.
River has always been crazy smart.
Ugh, bro.
Yeah, as I was telling you, Fiona, earlier, I did have one like heart stop moment where Cleona had decided to just sploot in the middle of the cage and wasn't moving. So
Yeah, I call that the death sleep,
yeah,
and I don't appreciate it when any guinea pig does that.
so
Like,
mean.
excuse me. One, rude, fucking rude. Two, rude.
Don't you do this to me? Don't you do this to me? And then I just give her a little pet, and she's like, "What? What? I was snoozing. Now you owe me treats." I'm like, "Fuck!"
Like, what the hell? Why were you sleeping? Son of a bitch! Scared me.
Verdant had a fish that used to sleep on its side at the top of the bowl.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Wait, fish sleep?
Yeah, bro.
That's
Zeus
horrifying.
likes to sleep right. He likes to sleep right between my knees,
Fun.
and so I sleep flat on my back, and I cannot move while I'm sleeping because he is just a log. And like right now, when it's really cold, I have like 3 blankets on top of me, so I'm just like bolted down by a cat.
It has been interesting not having my spine being readjusted by 2 dogs when sleeping. It was so funny when Fiona was in the process of moving out. I was on like a little pop-out camping bed because we were shifting beds around and stuff. And despite it being like smaller than a single bed, you know, thin as, every time Amos is like, "Oh, I'm just gonna scooch on in here." There's nowhere to scooch, Amos. There's nowhere to scooch. What are you doing?
He's like, oh, yeah. He is like actively kicked off the bed quite frequently now because he is a pain in my ass. Like quite literally. Like I woke up one morning and he was like pressing himself against the wall to get more room, and I'm like, bro, you already have most of it.
It's
So
already.
sometimes, like, I put River on the bed and I kick him off.
Is this a game someone has made where you try to fit as many cats and dogs like onto one bed as possible, and they're like different shapes, and you gotta fit them together?
It fucking
has to
should
be.
be.
No, it
This
should
has
be.
to exist.
Aw, in-game Zeus. Good to see you, in-game Zeus. So fucking cute.
Good boy.
Goody. There you go.
Peace.
And with no Sage this weekend, we don't have to worry about anyone's pets being yeeted into the sky via cannon.
Will, you saw that video I
Forgot
sent
about
you,
that.
right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But, speaking of which, where is my low poly? I love Waffles in this, but the dogs get so sad when gunfire gets off that I don't bring Waffles out because his sadness makes me sad. Okay. So I didn't have
Mine has an ancient and terrifying name that makes everyone uncomfortable.
It's just dyslexic Bane. So I don't see anything in the sky that's super like. Let's get crazy with it. Oh no, there's a battle for the Sea of Thieves.
This helm is so pretty.
If we need
I don't
anything,
remember where I got it.
my Order of Souls is at 97, and that's the only one I need to get to 100 still.
Okay. Well, nothing says good times like crushing a few skelly skulls. So, what if we do an Order of Souls emissary and go do the Battle for the Sea of Thieves, which is only
All right.
east southeast. And yeah, just make sure you've all got Virals has cooked us up a whole bunch of meat. Make sure you've got cannonballs. Fiona, make sure you've got your scatter shot and your chain shot and everything.
And I hope I'm a good shot with this.
It'll take a sec to get your eye in. That's why I'm thinking like Battle for the Sea of Thieves, because it's nice, big, squishy skeleton targets.
Does your reputation go back down to a 1 after 100?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it
could-
has
Okay,
a
I was
little-
like, Okay.
It has a little,
'Cause I was- a
like,
little one
prestige
underneath
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking at what my different reputations were, and I was like, why the fuck is my gold hoarders a 1?
Oh, you just got it to 100.
You get a
I
cool...
do not play this game as much as you guys.
True. But you get a cool ring for every for all the ones you get to like high ranking and whatnot. Cool ring. There we go. Great conversations there from Will. Welcome to Cool Ring.
Bro.
Cool Ring with Will. Hello. It's me. Evil Geek was just saying that whenever the dog wants to go outside, she puts her front paws on a box so she can stand to full height and make direct eye contact with them until they get up. Fucking Deadeye stare, let's go.
Zeus has a new cat tower that my parents got me for my birthday. Try to make sense of that one. Yeah, my birthday present was a tower for my cat. And it's a lot bigger than his other one. His other one is like the same height as the arm rest on the couch. But this one, at like the tallest part of it, he can stand on it and be taller than us. And so he loves to stand on it and kind of just watch us and then kind of like be eye to eye with us when we're coming around the corner. And he's like, "Sup?
Okay.
How's it going?"
Oh no, virals.
Ariel.
What just happened? Oh no, not again.
No, not
No
again.
shrooms for this crew.
The shroomless crew of
Damn it.
Beelzebub's broccoli.
I'll be right back.
It's alright. It was like I said to
Sorry if you
the...
guys hear me blowing my nose. I have a cold.
It was like I said to the rest of the pirates, is like, you know, tonight's basically like a floating hangout with everybody, you know.
Yeah.
And oh, there's the picture of the poppies. Little co-pilot Amos.
Nice.
He's finally calmed himself.
Bless him. Bless
After
him.
he's chewed so much on his bone now that I have to wash my comforter. Tiny little plastic pieces everywhere.
I do not miss the yak shoes. I know they can't have them, but those things, like Amos would destroy it to such a point where it would just be like a pile of these like hell shards. Like the fact that neither Fiona or I got like fucking tetanus or like infected feeties is just due to luck and good sweeping.
And these are like little shreddies and they don't hurt. They're just annoying.
Where are the hang spots?
It's towards the front. Here, come here. Come.
What?
Here, sir.
Come here.
Come.
Come on.
Come here.
Come on.
Come here.
Come on.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah.
It's only like one at a time. Okay.
But you can go to the other side. Oh, Fiona can stand on me.
Woohoo!
Oh.
I'm boating! I'm boating! You can see my glowing hook impaled on the side. So stealthy.
We need another vote on Order of Souls thing.
Here you go.
Ah! I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, there we go.
I found 10 spots to hang from, 5 on each side.
Really?
Yeah,
That sounds
there's
like a-
two.
So cool.
It sounds like a Dora the Explorer moment. Can you find 10 places to hang?
Yeah.
And you find 10 places to
Are you flag raised?
Taunting. Okay. So
Alright,
when
where's the
we,
other places to hide?
Jimmy!
I think
So
it's...
there's one here, and then one here between these two cannons, and then one here, and then one up top.
Oh, you can hang off the back up top. That's cool.
Yeah, right here.
I like the idea that you could ghost ship it in. Like, have everyone hanging off one side, so it looks like there's no one on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So unfortunately, the storm is in the way, so I don't know if the battle for the Sea of Thieves is still there, but it is east-southeast. And
I do
please
see it still.
Okay. I'm going to nip to the loo very quickly, because I stayed up too late drinking with Chorby last night, and I am suffering. But I am ready for nautical violence.
Y'all.
Shocking, I know, Fiona, shocking. We drank a lot of wine.
Shocked.
All the wine that was Alan Wake themed was like $50, so we ended up going with this wine called Il Bastardo, or Little Bastard, and it was not good. It was bad.
Oh no.
It was closer to vinegar than it was to any other drinkable substance.
Oh no. That means it's just gone bad.
Maybe?
What?
But it's called Little Bastard, so maybe it's supposed to be bad. I don't know. That's what I get for not getting Snoop wine. But because Alan doesn't know anything about wine and is a little bastard, it felt like it fit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Andorf, that was my Alan mistake. Fucking hell. This lot have been torturing me with Alan Wake puns. Anyway, right.
Did he ever wake up?
He does. Alan Wake is the story of an insufferable white guy who makes his mediocrity everyone else's problem. People die. The end. It's such a good game.
Fight Club?
It's Fight Club if Garth Marenghi wrote it. Like there is a bit where he literally says Deus Ex Machina.
Ooh.
But that's the thing. This is not a critique of the game. It's a critique of Alan, which is what makes it so fucking funny.
Yeah.
The whole story is Guy kills off his popular character because he thinks that he is a clever auteur, and then realizes that he's actually a hack and he can't write anything else, and makes it his wife's problem. She takes him to a retreat. The rest is history.
Amazing.
All right, back in sec.
Let's let Will go piss.
How's everybody doing?
You're doing all right.
I'm good.
Week went quickly.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like Monday through Friday right now. I don't know what to do with my life. Weird. And I have all this
Because you have a
extra
9 to 5 now, right?
Usually I'm up at like 5 a.m. for work at like 6:30. But the place that I work is out of season. That's the best way to put it, so as to not dox myself. So I am now doing 9 to 5. And just working kind of like call center hours, essentially.
Gotcha. Well,
weird, though.
as a fellow 9 to 5er, it sucks. Hate it.
I have Saturday, Sundays off, so
That's fair.
Yo ho!
it's pretty nice.
Oh, should we get some mischief
And like
underway?
today,
Oh, please
real
continue.
quick, like today, I walked over to my boss and I was like, "Hey, can I leave?" And before I could actually even get "Can I leave early" out of my mouth, she just was like, "Yeah, go home." She was like, "You want to go? Like, get out of here." I was like, "Thanks."
I feel bad. I am the sole reason why no one could leave early today.
Fuck.
All right.
If you can't be the solution, be the problem.
Well, so the boss was sick, so he left early, and then we are a gallery that ships out pretty regularly, so we have a UPS pickup every day, and UPS showed up really early, like over an hour and a half early, And so that was done for the day, and we didn't have to send anything else out. And everyone else was done with their stuff, but I had something that my manager was like, you need to finish this before we leave. And because I was the only person with tasks, my other two coworkers were like, oh, I don't feel like comfortable like asking to leave before Emma. So they were all just, I could hear them down the hall in the main office away from like my smaller office. I can just all hear them just like chatting and fucking around, and I'm just like frantically trying to get this thing done before 5:30, being like, oh god, upload. I felt really bad.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Who's turning my cat? Who's turning my cat? Son.
My son.
Alright, where am I going? Where am I going?
East, southeast. Let's go fight some fucking skeletons.
The storm passed it.
We are the storm.
Le Somme le Tempête.
That's French for small chocolate.
I'm sitting here like wondering if I use the correct pronoun for tempête, and you're making jokes about chocolate.
I don't know. I drunkenly started doing. Wait, we're heading east southeast.
Yeah, no, sorry, I turned too far. I got distracted by the wheel and thought it just had different clicking noises than normal.
I was worried I'd given you the wrong fucking heading.
No, you'd given me the correct one, but I thought, oh, this is a different wheel. Maybe it has different clicky noises.
Does it?
No, it has the same clicky noises.
Ah, beans.
Does any wheel have a different clicky noise?
That's actually a good question.
No.
Do any of them have special sounds? That'd be great.
They, as someone who has stood behind many of the helms, they have, like, as they're turning, some of them have, like, little different sounds. Like, this one seems to have, like, a little, like, metallic, like, clinking every once in a while.
Okay.
But the important sound that I'm always looking for, especially when I'm on a new helm that I don't recognize, like, the center post marker, is there's a thunk. I'm sure if I was playing on controller, there might also be a haptic. Yeah, when I get to top dead center on it, it like thunks. And that's how I know that I'm going straight. But I was hearing these little like clicky, chimey sounds, and I was like, oh, maybe it's different. And some of the like the quarter way markers look like the straight on markers, and so I thought I was on the straight on marker. And I was just like, oh, maybe it just makes a slightly more like chimey sound than a thunk.
Okay. So Square Peg Watto, Restless Roots, come on in. We're on the Sea of Thieves, and we're all just slowly getting our sea legs back this evening. Like, not that I'm complaining. This is the slowest start that we've done, and I'm so happy for that.
That's great. I'm having fun.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Before you'll have pumpkin hours. I mean,
here, Will, if you want to, I don't know how loud your volume is to your stream, but if you want to come up and, like, show, chat the sound, you can take control of the helm for a second.
Messing with the helm, 2 bells!
If you just, like, go back and forth between, center and not, you'll hear the thunk thunk. And hear like the little tiny clicky chimes. Yeah. That's the quarter marker in front of you just now, and that like it looks kind of similar to the straight marker. So I was,
So the only thing straight on this boat.
That
was a good shot. Ooh, and
is the battle still this way? Are we in the correct place? I have no idea what we're doing.
We need to adjust.
That big boat cloud in the sky.
Oh shit! Adjust course to
I've been
southeast.
drinking beer more from bottles lately. I think it has a better taste. It's uncanny.
Oh, Errorman, no. Thank you, you legend. But no. So. Oh, it's so bad. If I start doing
Restless
Hair of the
Reef,
Dog
not to be-
tonight.
Not to be a shill, but it is on Xbox Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass.
That's how most of us are still playing it.
Yeah, that's how I play it.
I actually wouldn't be able to play this if it went for this Steam and Steam Deck, so.
Well, it was on sale, so it wasn't like we broke the bank to get you a Steam
Yeah.
copy. I actually didn't go as crazy this Steam this year as I have done in previous Steam sales.
Mhm.
I think it was
had
this-
a gift copy.
I don't think I bought anything actually.
I didn't buy anything, but I have had a gift copy of Disco Elysium from my partner sitting in my Steam for the last year and a half, and I haven't played it yet. And every once in a while they remind me, and I'm like, I know! Everyone wants me to play this fucking game, and so do I, but here we are. I haven't played it yet. Because I am on my 4th playthrough of Hollow Knight.
the heart
Thank you
wants
very
what the
much.
heart wants.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, no,
to
Hollow
finally
Knight.
finish the White Palace, guys. I did it.
Yo, that's no fucking joke.
I have not done the Path of Pain yet.
Oh,
I have finished the main White Palace. Oh,
you don't have to do the Path of Pain. You don't. You can just be happy. You don't have to.
What is that? I haven't played that game yet.
just
I still
look
need
it
to.
up. It's a very optional route in a very optional section of the game.
Oh, good.
That
Oh,
like
you. I was just gonna say, arguably, like the White Palace is a must, but the Path of Pain, you don't have to do
yeah,
it.
the White Palace is a must if you're going for like 100% in any regard. Like if you're going for 100% in like charms.
I hate the
Which
fact that
I
If there's an achievement for it, I'd probably do it.
yeah, there's multiple. What do you hate the fact, Will?
that there is an achievement for doing the Iron Man run.
Got a ship off to port.
What is the Iron Man run?
Do it without dying.
I do hate that.
Steel Soul. Steel Soul.
Steel Soul, that's it.
Will never. There are some achievements that I'm like, I'm not gonna do.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh.
really hard about
Yeah.
whether or not I'd try for 120%, and then I saw multiple different players do the playthroughs
Oh,
of
here we
like the
go.
God Home content, and I was
We got
like, oh,
sloops
I'm
on
never
either
playing
side.
God Home.
Sloops on either side.
Yeah, that may be even too much for me. And I do some
Oh god.
crazy achievements.
Yeah, Path of Pain is really difficult. But yeah, Will, I don't know if you've ever seen any of the content related to God Home in that game.
Oh yeah.
I watched some playthroughs and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna go for 120% anymore. I'm okay.
That fucking sloop's gotta be sunk. Oh look, and the other sloop is mad that it's been
Another one!
left out. Fireball! I need regular. I need more cannonballs. All right, first sloop is down.
Hoffman, the God Home is insane. So I recently watched, I think what is the fastest all bosses run of the game, which is sub 3 hours. It is crazy.
Oh shit, are we taking on water?
Are we?
Probably.
We are.
Oh, we got
okay.
a little bit
Um,
down here.
But like I watched his playthrough of it because I love watching other people play this game. I'm so curious to see how other people play it. And I'm fascinated with how speedrunners play it especially. And seeing that it took him 40 minutes of real time playing through all of the God Home content. And that was playing it where some of the bosses he was literally beating in 1 second.
Jesus.
I was like, I will never.
What crazy combination of fucking charms is that? Like, fuck me running.
I mean, this is someone who literally, like, one of their first moves in the game was to, like, backtrack through the Howling Cliffs and, that charm that makes you extra powerful when you're about to die.
Oh shit, so just spending, like, all of the time in a state of half-death.
Yeah, that's the first charm they got. They tricked their way back through into the
that guy is
Howling
down.
Cliffs to do it.
So I figure we'll grab the loot from him.
Like, I am obsessed with this game. I love it. My entire heart. It might be the only video game tattoo I ever get.
Hey, as someone with a grub tattoo, let's fucking go.
Especially, I really love the City of Tears. I think it is so fucking beautiful. I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I'll ever play God Home, and that's okay.
And the amount of time I have just sat in the City of Tears on stream with these lovely Mother Hubbards. There was one Longship day where I just got drunk sitting on that fucking bench, like just listening to the rain and the music, and it was probably not great for these lovely Mother Hubbards, but I had a great time.
Yeah, Hoffman, I don't have Zote. This time I killed him. Or, I left him to die. And when I left him to die, I got the diamond achievement on Xbox, and I was like, ha ha ha! And my partner's like, wait, what did you get the diamond achievement for? I was like, oh, I left some asshole to die. I fucking hate Zote.
The fact that his big boss fight moment is... You're not fighting him, you're fighting his opinion of himself. Is still one of the most incredible ideas.
Yeah. It's so good.
Oh, do you need us to be a bit more forward?
No, it's not it's a very small screen.
It's fine. This is our learning experience, right?
It's small screen. I should have caught.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Might need to be a little bit more forward.
Yeah, maybe.
The one thing I have never really, like, embraced
All
as
right.
a...
Port side, galleon!
Hollow Knight player is, like, the different nail skills. Like, I don't have time to learn that shit.
Yeah.
Just give me a charm that gives me
Somebody
more
else
power.
Somebody else
Alright.
take the harpoon.
I'll take the harpoon, you do the murder. And yeah, we needed a little bit more forward. So it wasn't just you. That opening salvo on that galleon was very funny.
Yes, I do mean the Grey Prince. Fuck him. I hate him. I'm glad he's dead.
He's so funny. Alright, all treasures acquired.
You know which thing I didn't realize was optional one of the first times I played through? I didn't know you didn't have to kill the nailsmith.
Oh!
I didn't kill him because I couldn't bring myself to do it, and then everyone's like, "Oh, you know, you don't have to do that, right?" Oh,
I didn't know.
Give us a turn.
Yeah, and
Some
so
backstory.
I killed him the first time because I was like, well, this is the only thing he wants left in the world. And then I was like reading.
Oh,
I was
Anchor
reading about some lore afterwards, and I was like, do you mean if I saved him, he would have lived with his boyfriend? Oh my god!
Yeah, they have the cutest little life. Oh, I just tried to fix. Oh! Anchor
I
balls
felt
are homophobic.
so fucking bad. It's homophobic. And like
That was
his
the
body's
lovely-
just sitting there in the water, and I'm like, oh my god.
That was the lovely thing about playing it with these Mother Hubbards the first time, is they were like, all right, Will, there's a few things you're gonna want to do because we know you. And I'm like, all right, I'll listen. And so they made sure that we got Zote's whole thing. And I will continue to call him that because I think that's how he'd pronounce his own name. Zote. It's Zote, mate.
Oh wait, eat.
No, it is Zote.
Oh, there you
That's very
go.
funny.
How do I fucking eat?
Story of my life.
Oh no.
And Virals, thank you for keeping us afloat. We're a crew of 4, but we're only one streamer.
Yeah. But yeah, Androff, it really does lead you to that conclusion that this is the only option for him, and I'm like, what do you mean I didn't have to do this?
I think that's a
What
lot of
do
the
you mean I
reason.
killed the canon gay?
The reason why people kind of compare it more to like Soulsian games is the way it tells the story. Like, especially when it comes to like new game plus type stuff.
I'm gonna turn this around.
All right.
You're losing your angle. Saute the onions and the garlic and extra virgin olive oil.
Was that
Amazing.
Zeus meowing?
That was the in-game Zeus.
I heard like a meow. Or is
Yeah,
is
that was in-game. That was in-game Zeus.
Okay.
IRL Zeus is I have no fucking idea.
Because I was like, that was
I would call his
Oh,
name.
we got a lot of water.
Okay. I'll help. Oh, we're fine. You had this.
Huh.
Alright.
But there was another hole.
How are these guys not fucking sunk? Speaking of holes.
Exotic. They're getting close. The water is real high up on them. Sink, 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 sink.
God darn it, why won't you die? Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Alright, bring us on in. Let's hoover up the goodies. Oh, Andorf with, he pronounces it like that because he wants us to sound like he's from somewhere cool. You could say more exotic.
Yeah.
Such
I'm
a
back to you,
knob
Fred.
Hey Fred, how's it going? We're pirates again. We've eschewed science in favor of nonsense.
Alright, yeah, anchor.
I'm helping.
Oh no. I turned it just the wrong way. Oh no.
That's right, I'll get the Baxel up. But no, like, Hollow Knight is genuinely one of the great games, and kind of like Outer Wilds or the Obra Dinn, it's when I wish I could kind of like wipe my memory and play fresh again. Oh, and Razor, what and welcome. Oh, sorry, and jumping back into chat, so to some dirt, you did miss the Alan Wake Wine and Cheese Night. The VOD is very good, but we've still got the Lake House DLC to play through, so we're not done with Alan just yet. Also, 2 grog chests? What is this?
Yeah,
A crossover episode?
I mean, mercifully, with my experience with Hollow Knight, I'm bad enough at video games that it is like I'm playing it for the first time every time I play through.
No one's good at Hollow Knight. Maybe Dan Jones, and that is absolutely it. There's
Like, every
one person.
time- The only reason I made it through the White Palace was panic, and I accidentally did exactly the right thing at the right time.
All right,
The right
incoming.
Ah.
Oh, it's both. It's all right. Galleon to starboard. Focus fire. Ah. The
I lower sails, get us moving.
aye.
Let's go.
So we're a lot better than we were when we started playing this fucking game. Like we've
Sure.
successfully tanked a lot. Oh, that sloop's got a fucking magic cannonball locked and loaded, which I think again is homophobic.
I agree.
Oh, shotgun. Chicken.
We're good.
All our food keeps blowing up.
Making some very, very crunchy sounds, guys.
We crunching?
That's a lot of crunching.
Oh, we barely crunching. We're not even blanching.
Alright.
And I will say, like, once we get out of combat, we can touch on it. But the other thing that I really love is how there's so much of Hollow Knight's story that's never explained. So it's
Yeah.
free for interpretation, and I always love it when a game does that.
Oh man, when I accidentally found Mr. Mushroom, best day of my life.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get. Zeus is having having a time.
Yeah, it's valid. He always does.
Ha! Sloop's down. What do you mean you're at Sloop?
I'm at Sloop! Ah, I missed.
What are you
There's
doing
just more
buying
Sloop.
clothes at the Sloop store?
There's just more sloop.
Fuck you!
I was supposed to have
So
an
far-
update to my game today, but I pushed it back a week because my new mini game was too ambitious for 1 week. But it does involve
Oh.
soup.
Alright, all hands be prepared. There is a player sloop on our ass.
Uh-oh.
It's unmarked. I don't know if it's tuck or otherwise, but they are flying with lights on, so... I'm gonna bring down our sail and see what they do. Because I think that galleon's sunk now, right?
Yes,
No,
nearly.
not quite.
They just put out the fire.
Oh, beans.
We stopped the fire!
That's gotta be them. They're still floating. Yeah, I'm not sure about this this sloop. They might just be trying to hover, trying to pick up our leftovers.
They're getting fired at.
Why are you buying dinghies at the sloop store? Fuck you!
Alright, I'm turning a little tighter so I don't hit a rock.
I help.
I do like controller for maneuverability.
All right, virals, be ready. I do not trust these fuckers.
Yeah.
I don't trust these people at all.
Will, I'd watch for borders, probably.
I see one guy. I think they might actually just be green. I don't think they're tuck. Alright, if they fire on us, fucking obliterate them.
Of course.
Because we need to avoid borders where possible. That's our big weakness right now. Because we're all rusty. Wah!
Ah!
Ah, but they
How
fucking
dare they.
peaceful!
Also homophobic.
I don't want peace, I want to throw a brick!
Peace is never an option.
Oh, what
no
the?
peace.
Bitch!
Another one?
Alright, I'm gonna turn us the other way because we're about to hit a rock and I don't want to hit a rock.
Alright.
They should not be allowed to have 2 of those.
Oh my god!
I have 3!
3!
Oh, come on.
3! Yeah, no, I think this person is genuinely a first-time sailor.
Are they just like witnessing, I guess?
They're trying to solo sail.
Aww.
Like,
Ouch. That shit's
yeah.
hard.
It is pretty hard.
It's really hard, even for like those of us who like know how to play.
Right.
Like, I remember I tried to go back and finish Monkey Island by myself. I almost got all the way through it, and then I got to like the ship battle at the end, and I couldn't.
Yeah, no, that was...
It was not possible.
Fuck that noise. There's something real nice about getting one of those long shots which kills a skeleton. Just makes you feel like you know what you're doing.
A little red X. He's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
Tugger.
Alright.
Oh shit. Okay, we are starting to run low on munitions. Alright.
Ah.
What are you doing, Sloop? What are you doing,
Oh,
Sloop?
they did it. Oh, they. I think they got an anchor ball just now. They just did a big handbrake turn. Oh no, they're in the way!
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no, little sloop.
Alright, I'll compile our
I'm trying
cannonballs.
not to fire at you.
You're making it real hard not to kill you here.
You are.
You are in just the wrong
actively
spot.
in the way.
Okay. We got 30 cannonballs on deck and whatever you have in your
Holy
pockets.
Okay. Alright, I think Sloop is moving again.
I don't see the guy. I'm gonna get my blunderbuss just in case.
No!
Just in case.
Little ship, I did not want this to happen.
Trying to shoot around you.
Which you're doing a good job of, honestly.
Why are we in a like spiral around this guy?
Oh, I can see them. They look like a skeleton.
I am not in skeleton mode and they look
shit.
like... Sorry, I got you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get food, because,
Snacky.
I'm dying and...
Oh, okay, we have another player sloop inbound.
Okay.
Amazing. Hey!
Hey,
Okay,
we win.
no, that one is a captain ship and it is flying Reaper colors.
Oh, great.
We don't have the munitions to take them.
Now let's get out of here.
See if we can get...
I
Alright,
do
they-
go.
Yeah.
the Reapers are firing on us.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
So yeah, lower sails
Really high. I'm gonna fuck you, man.
and try and grab goodies where possible.
You want me to turn around and get it?
Leave it.
You want me to go into that?
I just feel like we're leaving our poor little baby. I think the baby sunk.
It'll be.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think
not.
he really knew how to do much of anything.
Alright, I don't think Chicken Wing is a threat. I just hate the idea of leaving it for him because he just
I'm
went
going
ooga
around.
booga
I'm stuck in
booga.
a storm.
I mean, we can turn around.
I'm working on it.
It's not you lot, it's
Boat.
just...
Oh yeah.
Tiny.
Do we have the munitions to take them, though?
No, we don't. Alright.
I like.
Yeah, but belay my previous... Let's get out of here.
Alright. Give me a fucking heading. Please.
Ah,
Let's
hell.
go. Let's go read. Like get a bunch of ammo.
I guess
North-
there's a...
Northeast is the closest, that's Daggertooth.
Yeah, I can see it.
Cool. I'll work on patching this up.
Aw, Zeus and Low Poly are playing.
They're friends, yeah. You win this round, Mr. Reaper, but just because we've got like 3 cannonballs between us, you bastard.
It's all those lights off to my starboard, right?
Yeah. Is that a ship there?
God, is it like
Maybe. It's a lot of
They-
lights on that ship, though, if it is.
It is a ship.
Yeah, I see.
It's like a freshly spawned one.
Yeah.
it's a wee baby?
Just a wee baby.
Can I get a tuck in the front? I can't really see. Please.
Tuck that front. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom.
Alright, kids, this is Drag 101.
Grumble, 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 grumble. And again,
Yeah.
not grumbling at any of the crew. I'm just like that last galleon managed to fuck with us enough that we ran out of shot.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
It was
bastard.
not sinking. Oh, the Sovereigns are kind of up on the port side, right? Yeah, I see them.
I believe so.
I can just barely
Yeah,
make
yeah,
out
yeah,
the tower.
wow, they are a fresh spawn. Try and get as much of it into the good spot as possible. It's good to be back. Bye, Fiona.
No!
Start pulling sail. We're coming in really hot, and
beans.
don't want to run into anything.
All right, I pull mid.
Thank you. And then I need someone probably on.
I don't
Button.
like that I'm in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, swimming sucks on the controller, right?
It's also like such a small screen. I'm just not used to that either.
I might not need it. We're coming in slow enough.
I'll give us the stop. Should be spot on there. And a flaming tornado's just popped up as well. Get some mischief in that. Okay. I'll. Virals, you're just going for challenge mode.
Yep. I can do this. Oh, that's not good.
I think the stuff needs to be moved ever so slightly.
Okay.
Right? Unless...
I got it.
Oops, sorry.
So it's just the chest of grog. I'm gonna go get us some more munitions. Hopefully not start shit with whoever these other pirates are. Because they're not actually at spawn point. They're just parked.
Mm.
Oh. If
There
they
was
just-
one time I found a ship
Is that it?
and it was just parked. Yeah, that's it. And no one was there, and like I eventually got the achievement where you launch yourself from your own ship to another.
Okay.
And they never showed up. I was there for like an hour.
Someone else is gonna need to grab that chest of grog because it is gonna be difficult for me to move that this way.
I was trying to get it, and then someone decided that I needed to be in the nest.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to say hello.
Okay, so that's some munition, and I'm just going to grab a... Which do you think would have more munitions? A freshly spawned ship or a crate? Because I might just go steal their munitions.
If they're not
Probably a
there.
Great.
I'll tell you what, I'll buy one, and then I'll buy one of the storage crates. I'm just going to go take their stuff.
They won't notice.
They won't notice.
I mean,
But, hello!
Ariel's, your microphone in game is on, so
Oh,
Oh, so don't say our master plan. Okay. Let's see
I
how
always
much
forget.
stuff I get. See how much stuff I get.
the problem is the PlayStation 5 controller has a built-in microphone, and it's on by default. And I always have to press this little
Are
button
they
to turn
on
it
the
off.
boat?
No, that's me. I'm stealing all of their munitions. Yeah, that's 90 cannonballs. Let's fucking go! Fucking wee! There should be another one at the merchant. I mean, maybe these people are just either haven't logged in or they're logging out. So, I'm just I'm just choosing to take it as a donation, you know.
Yeah.
So there'll be a cannonball crate to grab on the way back, Fiona.
Everyone say hi to IRL Zeus. He is on my lap.
Hi, Real Zeus. Whee! But look, we made a couple bob. We didn't get sunk. Now we have a lot more munitions, which we kind of stole. It just feels better.
Are you gonna sail their ship?
Are you sailing their ship?
Hey, actually, there is an achievement that I still don't have where you have to sail with another ship for like a certain distance, like in parallel, without shooting each other. Unlike,
Let's go.
that will never happen naturally. Let's get it here.
Well, I'm not on that ship.
Who's on the ship?
Oh. Oh, you
I
just
don't
sent
know
it off.
who's on the ship.
You just sent it off into the great beyond.
Yep.
What? I made sure that there wasn't anything that we needed on there.
Yeah, we didn't set it on
You
fire.
set it on fire.
No, I just let it
Jinx
go.
will.
It's going right towards the storm. That ship that I mentioned earlier, I did attempt it by myself to one solo person sail 2 ships in the same direction. Unfortunately, that direction was towards a storm, so it didn't work out.
Still counts. Still counts.
But
In my
I
book.
also didn't get the achievement because like
What if they're like
I couldn't
down
get
in
a
that
parallel.
in the Athena's pub and they have no idea?
Just come back up and be like, oh man, I'm so glad we got to get a couple pints in down there. Where's my fucking ship? But hey, like, they haven't lost any treasure. We didn't actively sink their ship. Like, we're doing good.
You know what would be insane if this game introduced like playerless ships?
Just to fuck with
You
you.
just to fuck with you. That they just showed up at random islands and they were fully like runnable and everything. Like you could do everything with it. And you're just like, where are the players? And you never know. I
Okay,
feel like that would be something that devs would do in the future.
I think the ship went out into the storm, got turned around and spat out. Because I think
Yep.
I'm watching it.
Yep.
I think I'm watching it leave.
I did. Either
Oh, but
that
now
or
it's
the-
going towards the rocks!
Either that or the player showed up.
Like, what the fuck?
No, there's no way.
No.
Oh
that
my
doesn't
god,
work.
they got hit by lightning!
There's no way.
Couldn't make this up.
It's so funny.
Damn it, Captain Darmy Daddy, don't give Ray any more ideas.
Bacon says,
Bacon,
don't give
it's
Rare any more
funny.
dick. And thank you
No,
for
no,
the bits.
say the full thing, Will.
Oh,
Say
don't
it.
wanna!
It is turning on its own volition, so maybe.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think someone's in
Like,
there.
I think they went back. They were like, ah, fuck.
Or it's just doing donuts, which would be very funny.
That's also
That would be very
possible.
funny.
Well,
Oh
because
my
the
God.
storm turns the helm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, and it just got
Oh
locked that way.
no!
Probably got locked in a spiral. It totally did. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I love this! Oh, I love this.
I don't see anyone on the ship. Oh no, it just sank.
Oh,
Oh no.
there it goes.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
Well,
bloop,
probably
I
bloop,
guess
because
bloop,
of the
it
bloop.
had a little hole in it.
Well, probably because of the rain from the storm.
Yeah,
Enough to
yeah.
sink it.
Yeah.
Does that still count as our kill? I don't think so.
No.
I think our conscience is clean. I mean, what are they gonna do? Shoot us with the cannonballs they don't have?
Look, here's what happened. We took all their stuff and then we gave them a fresh new boat somewhere else
Exactly.
with all new stuff in it.
That they can't carry anything to.
Yeah.
If
If they were
anything, we are being just upstanding pirate citizens.
yeah.
Guys, should we leave before they find us?
Yeah, we've done the crime. We've done the crime. We could go for the fire tornado, but that does involve going past the scene of the crime and the storm.
I mean, they're not gonna know where it sank.
What is that fire tornado? Is that the big boss?
That's,
It's the Ashen Lord, right?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
spits a lot of fire.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Yeah, sails on your mark.
I already
Woohoo!
did it. I don't need your bitch ass. This on my own. I'm already powered by the fact that Tobias texted me earlier and said I love you. Specifically in spite of you, Will.
Tobias said, I haven't texted Dems and told him I love them all day. Like, you should change that.
Yeah.
And I wish somebody would just text me in the middle of the day, tell me they love me.
And then he asked for my address, and I don't know what the fuck that's about, so. I just told him no bombs and no surprise visits. I need time to emotionally prepare. He said, I promise I won't do either of those things.
Do not just drop in.
Please, it will probably be at work, and my partner will be so confused. And then they will be mad at me.
Oh, Bacon did take the Yalden. So, well done, Bacon. Please stop telling people you're dead. Please stop telling people you're dead. It's getting weird.
It's not well done, it's crispy bacon. Come on, get it right, Will.
I need to redo the homage outside of Beth. That's
Did it? Has it fallen down?
yes, it fell down.
Oh no.
Okay, fix that.
Your little laptop mark. So cute.
Oh, sorry, for those of you wondering, and the reason why I know Bacon Avenger is not dead is because we all went to fucking Best for food. It was awesome, by the way.
But was that a ghost, Will?
Yeah,
I've never seen a ghost beast to breakfast like that.
You
never
know
watched
of.
Being Human?
Seriously, Will?
Apparently, I am the uncultured ghost swine.
Yeah.
Well, that was known.
Will, you're British. We know you're uncultured.
So we steal it from others.
Yeah.
And then decide you don't want it anymore.
It is the British way.
I'm still offended at what British people think a milkshake is.
I'm not the
I'm never
one
gonna
who
get that.
pictured on camera
What?
kneeling at the impromptu
Oh,
shrine.
no,
So,
what is it?
An American milkshake is thick and wonderful and has the texture of, blended ice cream. British milkshake is basically flavored milk.
Yoo-hoo, if you will.
It
Amazing.
is.
That's not a milkshake!
It's so thin and watery, and I was so disappointed.
Look, there are two
And
things.
genuinely,
that-
the only place I could get a good shake was going to fucking Shake Shack.
Look, I ain't gonna defend the genuine travesties of the British people. Those are the inability to understand that mac and cheese is awesome, and definitely a failure of milkshakes.
They don't like mac and cheese?
It's not they don't like
And
it.
they're
They
also
don't get
they're
it.
also scared of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They think they're gross, which is wrong. They're perfect.
Why?
But peanut butter and Marmite is awesome, so that's where I'm at.
I mean, you're
Salt
fucking
and more
wrong.
salt. Wow. No, sorry. Salt and yeast. How wonderful.
Eh,
It's not Vegemite. It's not Vegemite.
might as well be.
You take that back.
Nope. I said what I fucking said.
Did I lose the tornado?
I'm not sure where it is.
I thought I was heading towards it. I thought it was
might
over here.
be gone.
It might be gone.
All right. Well,
Motherfucker.
there's a big load of birds heading just
I do see
south
that.
of us. If that's a wreck or something. Oh,
I see them.
I'm the Marauder of Mischief, apparently. All right.
Yeah, we know. Also, the British concept of gravy, incredibly disappointing.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That,
whoa,
that
whoa,
is
whoa.
that is water.
Will, you can't not even. No. You can see
There-
through it.
There's bad gravy, certainly. I'm not defending the bad gravy, but
There's a lot of bad gravy.
good
Will.
Sunday roast gravy is a glorious
So,
moment.
like, okay, sometimes they get it right, but most of the time it is so thin and watery and barely flavored.
I'm not defending the bad gravy, but you gotta
You
know
guys
where
don't.
the good gravy
British
be.
people don't have like a distinction between brown and white gravy. There is no white gravy, which is
Yeah, there's no white gravy.
common.
That doesn't exist.
That is true, yeah.
The look of horror on most people's faces from the UK when I mentioned sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
Do you guys see anything? I see the birds, but I don't see.
It's a
anything.
wreck.
Oh, is it a
Cool.
wreck?
Park it.
All right.
I jumped
No.
down here and I was like, oh, it's because it's a wreck. Different
so-
type of birds.
When it's a zoo.
But yeah, not being like I learned how to make biscuits because I missed them so much when I lived there.
Look,
I had to
understandable.
like learn how to make
I'll question the naming
meatloaf?
convention till the cows come home, but the American concept of biscuits and gravy is
Sure.
glorious deliciousness.
The reason it's called a biscuit is the same reason we have the phenomenon of a Triscuit.
There's a triple
It
biscuit.
means twice. It's a kind of cracker. It means it's
Oh.
it means it's cooked 3 times.
Oh.
That's what that means?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, now we know.
I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but yeah, biscuit and Triscuit are just like
So it's
Twice.
bi? It's a bi skit?
it's a biscuit. It's a biscuit.
Okay, I can't
yeah,
swim. I'm
we
gonna
kind
die.
of we lost the double cooking of it a while ago. But yeah, if you go and look it up, the original definition. That's also it's kind of where you get like hardtack because hardtack was cooked twice.
Well, hardtack's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's cooked once to cook it, and then a second time to remove any remaining moisture so that it lasts longer.
Oh, yes. But, like,
Ooh, Disney stick.
I'm not going to, I'm not going to defend real British crimes. Though, I have noticed that, like, the British have a long and rich history of things that people could rip the piss out of. People default to the same 3 British jokes. And, again, I'm not fussed. But I'm just... There's so much you can take the piss out of the UK. Why is it always the same 3 jokes? Do better. Okay, P-wet is not a real thing. P-wet is not a real thing. But, like, you can get pork-flavored slurs in your local freezer section. That's a real thing. No one talks about that.
Yeah. You know, and then there are things I love. Like, I fucking miss clotted cream so much.
Oh,
And
proper,
it is so expensive and hard to find here.
proper cream teas are awesome. Scone,
I miss a
clotted
good cream tea.
good jam, chops are good.
And I miss going over to someone's place and them just having tea. And like having tea and having biscuits. Like that was so nice to consistently go over to some place and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you want some tea?"
Biscuit?
Like,
Biggie?
"Yeah, do you want a cuppa?" And like there was just that was just a constant. It was always at everyone's place was tea and biscuits. Oh yeah, and British eggs not needing refrigeration. That's just because America's dumb, and we
That's
take
just
off
because
the
of
waxy.
pasteurization. Yeah.
Well, it's because America takes off the waxy coating on the outside of eggs that protects them and makes them shelf stable. And every other country doesn't do that. And so every other country, you can, store it.
Captain on the bridge.
I mean,
I would
you can
like
do
to
that
report
here
to
if you
show
get
I
regular
found
old.
an indie game before
You
me.
did. You did find an indie game before me, and it looks fucking cool. I actually haven't shown it off yet, so to be continued. And thank you for the 75.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you go to like a farmer's market, sometimes they'll have shelf stable eggs.
New
My
Zealand
sister
still
has
have the best.
chickens.
Oh, so you get the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they're fun colors too.
Yeah.
We should get underway though. Oh wait, have you got everything from the wreck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got the last thing.
Okay.
I went for a double check, almost drowned. We're all good. Let's go.
Okay.
I got hit by a shark. I'm dead.
I'm
That's a lot of
almost
Go
sharks.
without me.
Oh, there's a lot of sharks in here.
I will remember you. Oh, no! Alright, that's two dead to
that
shark
is
attacks.
true.
We oot.
Don't worry about it.
We oot.
Cute.
I'll take the shortcut.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. He holding
Fucking
him
heretics!
face on my lap.
No, I just I noticed the Reapers had gotten underway, and I was like, yeah, we should get moving. If we're trying to avoid ship-to-ship fights, or did they dive? They might have doven.
So where are we going now?
We don't have a location, so we can decide what we want to do.
We do a little questy quest.
Do a little questy quest.
Yeah. Let me see what I got.
I don't have any like of the Voyages of Luck or any of the fun
Yeah.
ones, because I think
Let's see.
I think we were supposed to get those over like the Christmas period, and yeah, abiotic factor is kind of consuming my life.
Where do I see
Yona might have
my
one.
voyages? Wait,
Oh,
no,
it's
What now?
I got it. Special voyages.
oh, no. Sloop dog.
No, I don't.
Sloop dog.
Pledge to boats.
Dog!
I do not have a Voyage of Luck. I have a really long Legend of the Sunken Kingdom. Looks fun.
I forget which one Legend of the Sunken Kingdom is.
Well, it looks like I've done it before, so.
Baka!
It says read all the journals in each shrine, and I have 6 out of 6 complete, so.
Huh.
I think I've done
Go
it.
us. Oh
Go
wait,
us.
no, that's a shrine. That's diving.
Yeah.
I'm diving. No.
You don't wanna do it. You don't wanna dive, Will?
I don't want to do that.
You don't wanna dive?
I watched both you
Game's
and Virals get eaten by sharks.
Oh, hot.
It was a minor inconvenience.
Sloop Dog has returned. Fireworks. Woo! We do have a couple fireworks. If anybody wants to fire them.
We do.
Where's our fireworks?
Sloop's just doing. Oh, they are. Oh, they have sent a person over. All right, let's get some more sails going. Fuck.
Why is there danger music?
I don't know.
That
Can't
sounds like
hear it, so it might be a Mac or Meg.
yeah.
Probably a Meg. Yeah. Wait, I haven't seen any.
Oh no, it's on them.
Got it. There it is.
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
on them, it's on them.
They are following us.
Yeah, check the hanging spots. I'm gonna check the back of the ship. Because they fired somebody over and they used the fireworks to cover it, which was really smart. Gotta remember that. But yeah, they are definitely in a stern chase. So let's...
Who's it biting? It's biting them.
find them. Oh! Bit the arse right out from them.
I don't see anyone on the hanging spots. Will, did you check the ones in the very,
All
very
right, they
front?
are attacking us. All right, adjust sails to wind. Fiona, return fire.
Turning for angle. Let's go.
Where are they at?
All right, engage. This is unhappy. I'll handle the fire. Oh wait, no. Virals is already on it like a ledge. Okay. Alright.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, we've got a fucking
Hit me
galleon
out
on
of
this
my
as
shot.
well.
Got a
Alright.
what?
We got a...
That's a
skeleton.
galley.
yeah.
Oh, of course.
Okay, Ems, hold this course. Adjust sails to wind. Oh, I'll adjust sails. Virals just keep us afloat. They have enough problems, and we can 3 sheets to win them out of this.
Yeah. No!
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck you,
Oh,
assholes!
it's a rigging ball! Fuck, 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 fuck.
It's down, it's down.
Back
Oh
up.
my god, another one?
I know, Zeus. Thankfully, the shark's going for them, and that is keeping us alive. Alright, sails down! Again! Fuck! Oh, how are we looking down there?
Still
I
alright.
hit them! The fucking sniper shot! They have a dinghy! Blow up their fucking dinghy!
And we got attack on deck!
Oh, now we got a lot.
Oh!
How the?
Nope, 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 Will.
Ooh.
Come back. Come back.
Alright.
Let's go.
Thank you. Alright.
Welcome.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I will unflame our goods.
Fucking rigging balls. That's homophobic!
I
Right?
agree.
Hopefully they start fighting each other. That'd be great.
Yeah, right?
Alright.
Go.
3 sheets to the fucking wind,
Snoop
let's
Dogg
go!
really attack? Did the Snoop Dogg really attack the Beelzebub's broccoli?
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
This should've-
homophobic.
This should be a great alliance. Smoke weed every day. That was the words of Snoop.
And there's someone
Oh.
else too.
He would be
Fiona.
so disappointed.
They lit us on fire. They didn't try and sink us, they lit us on fire.
That's
We
rude.
are the dank kush.
We are.
And somehow...
Oh, and then there's the nuh-uh.
where's the
There's
nut?
the nuh-uh. It's behind them. It's
we got
behind
hit by
the
what?
sloop.
Oh, our sails went down. Or up.
Again? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
it's this
they-
fucking galleon.
Yeah.
They just stocked up on no-go fast balls. Fucking bastards. Brace! Fucking mealy! Oh, lots of water. Lots
Boy.
of water.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna need someone to hit me with that fire.
With the fire! It's alright, we've installed an underwater swimming pool. What is happening here?
Oh, I hit a rock.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Oh no, oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry, besties.
You're good.
You're good!
No one knows how cool we are.
Might need to just raise some sails.
Stupid ship
Throw these
doesn't
up
know where
about
we are.
halfway.
The ship knows exactly where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Oh, hey, they followed us.
Did they?
Yeah, look at them.
Is that Snoop still?
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the fucking Snoop.
What? Who's
Oh,
this?
fired it. That's a person.
Oh
Person.
god,
That's a
is that a
person.
reaper? No.
On deck!
Ah!
Oh,
No!
Fiona's down.
Alright, the Reaper's down, but so is the anchor, so please help me! We gotta get out!
I'm down. I had to go to the afterlife.
I'm down.
That's real bad.
This is
They're
going
either
very
on
poorly!
they sniped me.
I made jokes on them.
Alright, and what away! Alright. Oh, it's actually not too bad down here.
On my way back.
Oh, another one on deck! Fucking Reaper Nobbins! I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Will,
don't know how to
I'm
fight.
also
I
down
fight.
if you want to wait with me.
No! No!
Dang.
Will, do you want to go in together once you come down to the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta grab my shoddy too hottie. Why are we the target? We don't even have any good shit! This shoddy is too
Funsies, I
hottie.
guess.
Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Oh, you little bitch! You little bitch!
Well, let me know when your thing opens up.
Roger, roger.
Oh god,
Come
he's
on.
underneath.
Fight people.
He's under.
Let's go!
I think we're going
go.
down. Going down, down.
We're going down!
And I'm only around. Oh shit! Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Yeah, jump off, dickhead!
There are lots of holes down there.
We are fuck-a-doodle
Oh
dudes.
no! Nope.
Alright, grab what you can.
He's down.
Have they stopped? Is there a chance for vengeance? I
No.
can't even see where they are.
I'm dead. Killed me in the water.
It's sexy.
Bye, sis.
That is what we call having
Like-
a bad time. TM.
I don't like
Don't
them.
kill me! Don't kill me!
They're assholes. They're big means.
Oh no. They just died? Oh, bitches.
Do not get baconized. Bacon's fine. Bacon's doing better than we are.
I don't know, man. I think we pretty much, we're heading up to, visit Bacon now.
Zeus just left
The
my lap
great
and now I'm
Valhalla.
cold.
They get you?
Nobody looked at me! Oh, I threw my only firebomb! Not like these! Not like these!
Please.
You win this round, fuckers, because fuck! Sorry.
I don't even know how this spiraled out of control like that. So fast.
Alright.
What happened? We got repeatedly hit with the rigging balls. We couldn't move.
Yeah.
And then Snoop managed to catch us up.
Skelly ship.
Yeah.
I will be right back now that
Yeah.
we're not in imminent danger anymore.
Yeah, now's the good time for snack breaks and whatnot, dear friends. Whew.
When you're buying the grub.
We went from 0 to
can't
fucking
even-
very quickly.
Yeah.
And I'm essentially like really good for cannon fire.
Yeah, PvP is
Not
really
person
hard
to
on a
person.
controller.
I couldn't figure out how to get my fucking I couldn't figure out how to get my sword out. So I panicked and I just ran.
Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't throw a firebomb at a shark in a fit of panic. That was my little special move there.
Hello?
Whew, I'm awake now.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Usually this would be the time where Nick could be like, does anyone have any game dev questions or things? I don't know what to throw in. I haven't done anything interesting. I have dealt with a lot of nonsense today, and yesterday I ate a lot of cheese. That is as exciting as I can offer.
We'll say the Steam Deck is really warm.
Sea of Thieves does tax it.
Be quick, time to
Yeah.
finish.
But it's fine. It's designed for
Like-
this.
Get going.
And it goes pew.
No.
I would cry.
I would sob. That's my gift from Fearless.
I mean, it'd be so new. We could just like,
Just
Alv shakes fist. Give me new.
totter down to Gaben's house.
Valve should send me one for free.
Knock knock. Just
Xbox
knock,
sent me an
knock.
Xbox for free.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's very cool.
On
Like a dev
Xbox
kit? Like
One.
just
Yeah, it was a dev kit.
Oh,
It was
okay.
supposed to be on Xbox One. That's how long it's taking me. They're on some other name, I don't know.
Oh no, Fearless, you're all good. Fiona's using the Steam Deck to play, and you said you've got your headset plugged into Discord on your laptop and playing
I'm
Sea
on
of
my
Thieves.
laptop. On the Steam Deck. Yeah, and then I have your stream up on my TV.
You know what? We're coming up with creative solutions to real problems. Go team.
Team. Ingenuity.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Aeon says, Virals, do you mean Calcium's favorite console, the X-Bone?
Yeah, the X-Bone.
I always preferred Xbox.
Xbox.
Oh,
That's
Will.
good.
Yep.
Also, earlier, I was, I had like the TV on with the sound, and it took Amos a little bit because he was like crunching on his bone. But then, like, all of a sudden, he like got up and was like looking around, and I realized it was because he was looking around because he recognized your voice finally.
Aww, baby boy.
So he started looking around the apartment. He's like, "Where is he? I hear him."
Father.
He just stood in the middle of the hallway, like, I hear him. I'm not crazy, right? It's the kind of look that he gave me. He's trying to be like, it's on the TV, you dummy.
It was like when we did the video call while you were at PAX or something, and he lost his mind because he was like, I hear Fiona. I cannot see Fiona. Where is Fiona? Mimo? Mimo?
My son!
Look at my son.
Pride is not the word I'm looking for. So, recently, I guess this is the new piece of information for, I guess, some of our musically inclined friendos out there. I grew up a theater nerd. Big theater nerd.
Yeah.
And then I never watched Wicked because I wanted to see it on Broadway first, or in the theater at the very least. I wanted to see it in theater, so I avoided it. And when I say the theater, not like the movie theater, like the theater.
Theater.
That's where I wanted to see it. That's where I wanted to see it for the first time. And of course, the movie comes out, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to avoid this. That night I got invited out to go see it with a couple coworkers. And it was all the queer coworkers, so like I had to go. I had to.
Yeah, you gotta go with the
So-
gays.
I had to. So I finally go out, and after 20 years I popped that Wicked cherry. Like I knew I had avoided every spoiler. I had no
Surprise me.
fucking clue what this was about. I knew what it was about, but I didn't know what it was about, and I didn't ever listen to music. I could tell you some of the music that was from Wicked, like I knew it was from Wicked, but I never heard the songs in its entirety. I did a really good job.
Okay.
Really good job at avoiding, spoilers, TM. So obviously I have now popped this cherry, and the dogs are not sure about this new life that they live in. For Christmas, for New Year's, I bought myself the digital copy when it went for streaming. And so now I have it at my very ready. And I have also now read the book, which, woof, if you need a good read and you're into that kind of like deep lore, oh, good.
Do you mean basically just a historical novel documenting the rise and fall of the war?
The War and the Wicked Witch, like, oh my god,
Like,
it was
God, that
it's
is
so
it's a dense book.
it's dense and it's got so much information and it is heavy, but it like the musical is so wildly different from
Yeah.
the book.
Oh yeah. They change a lot.
You have awoken several
Yeah.
people in chat. Hoffers was
I
just
knew
saying,
I would.
yeah. They weren't ready. The book is not appropriate for children.
No, God, no. It's not. It's like barely appropriate for like a young adult. I have a bunch of friends who were like, "Oh yeah, I read the book when I was in high school," and I'm like, I would have never been allowed to read this in high school. There's no way. Like, one, the witchcraft aspect. Two, the just the general content.
I am going to pop the kettle on very quickly, so please continue.
You should look at the
Oh my god, I just saw
the group chat. That's how you should be watching it.
I mean,
The way God intended.
I went to the middle of nowhere for New Year's too, since I live without like kind of disclosing. I live downtown now, so I'm like right downtown, and so I decided, because I don't know anything about the fireworks in the area, I was going to go out of town for New Year's, so River didn't get all shaky and stuff, and so we got a little cabin, went up to the woods. And the whole way out there, it was about a 2-hour drive, I was just listening to the soundtrack, and Amos doesn't like it when I sing in the car.
No.
So he's just whining, River's panting because he's stressing her out, and I'm just singing like the whole soundtrack to Wicked. It was very funny. I wish I could read chat, so if there's anything good in chat, please let me know. Because it's on my TV and I can't.
A
It's
very
not a good
strange
resolution.
pun about Wicked. I was preparing to have Cheer read aloud, and I hope you know that I'm very proud of my restraint for not sending it. That's from Fearless. Eon is saying Cabin in the Woods for New Year's sounds amazing. What a cool idea.
It actually was. I got the idea from. I forget.
Ems, did Fiona acknowledge the image you put in pirate chat?
They did, yes.
Okay. Because I saw that just as I was filling the kettle, and I'm like, you are concerned about the sanctity of the text, and someone watching it on their fucking Mobley in the New York subway.
I couldn't watch it and not sing to it. I couldn't just watch it.
Oh yeah, you got to do
Right.
a sing-along
That's
streaming.
not been a thing.
So,
Since
for
the first
chat,
time I went and okay, continue. Sorry.
for chat, I'm not sending it because I'm too lazy to crop out which train line I'm on, and I don't want to dox myself. But I was sitting next to someone. Now, normally I do not take pictures of strangers because that's creepy and weird, but this was just really funny, and I only took a photo of their phone. But they were playing the game 2048, and on the top, like, quarter of their screen, they had the Wicked movie playing. So they were watching it while playing 2048.
Do that.
Yeah, yeah, you can do it certain like streaming services. Like my brother pays for YouTube Red, so I have YouTube Red, and it allows me to watch I can watch YouTube videos while doing other stuff on my phone.
Hulu lets you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Netflix lets you do it as well. Like there's just certain more and more applications are letting you do it where you can just kind of watch picture in picture. Fucking Twitch on my phone lets you do it.
I just don't watch a lot of things on my phone because I try to avoid it.
You did something insane with 2048? Wait, show me. I play it all the time. I listen to audiobooks a lot, and sometimes if I want to finish an audiobook on my way home from work, because I listen to it while I'm at work, I'm like, I want to do something with my hands, but I can't do anything that's going to make me think, so I play 2048.
Is that the sliding puzzle where you lock numbers together?
I've never
Yeah,
made a
yeah.
2048.
Oh boy, mine is currently at like 8,000 something, and that's not even close to my highest.
Look, I got into the game where you mash the fruits together, and that was fine. I loved that. Fruit, that makes sense. Numbers, what are you even doing? What are you doing in my house?
It's a lot of work. Oh, math.
It's a more arcadey version of Threes. Ah.
Yeah.
They color code it, so you know it's all.
Yeah, it's color coded.
You don't need to know the numbers.
Look, I'm fine with my little like mash it together Coco Melon pachinko game. All right, like
That is
I'm
the
fine
same
with.
game actually.
Yeah.
The one that's consuming my life at the moment is Ballionaire, a pachinko roguelike where you make the board. So you try and lay out your pachinko board.
I heard about that.
It's so good. And now I'm out of the paddling pool. Like each of the tables has a fun quirk. So like one is a pinball machine where you get to flip your ball around. Another one is a fishing trip. So the pachinko ball goes. You get to fling your ball around. Packing.
Oh.
Another one is a fishing trip. So there's a boat floating above your board that casts the lure that goes all down, and then it pulls it back up again. Okay, Aeon says they have one in general.
Yeah, it takes a while, because it takes me about 20 minutes to get to a 2048. So yeah, it takes pretty long.
I don't play any games on my phone other than like. Actually, I did start doing Pokemon Go. So I still kind of play that right now, but it is.
I was about to say, I didn't think you'd stopped with Pokemon Go. You're still going hard.
I should be playing it more because I'm walking a lot more, but I have not been playing it a lot.
Well, see, here's my routine. I do my language stuff first thing, every morning, and then I do all of the Washington Post games. So I do the crossword, and then I do keyword, and I do on the record, and then I do ridges. And then if I have any more time, then I'll play like 2048, or if there's a new thing out for a Monument Valley, I'll play the new puzzle.
Okay. I've not had another mobile game grab my attention. The 40k one kind of broke my little heart, and I just haven't had anything jump in the same space. Just because it was actually a good game, and then when I suddenly realized just how violent the microtransactions were to it, I was like, no more.
Yeah.
No more.
I do really like the latest Monument Valley. I don't know, like, I have it because I pay for Netflix, and so I'm able to like get the Netflix mobile gaming, which there's a weird amount of games through Netflix. But I don't know if it's available through not Netflix. It might have just been that like a tie-in, but it's good. I really like it. I love Monument Valley. I went as Princess Ida from the first game for Halloween last year.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm still dealing with the cognitive dissonance between the new season of Squid Game and all the advertising around Squid Game.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like
Mr.
them
Beast
making
doing
like
it.
Mr. Beast doing it, and Netflix being like, yeah, we did a real life Squid Game. I'm like, none of you fuckers watched the show.
Right? It's this whole
This is
thing
why
of like,
Black Mirror stopped creating episodes.
she started predicting. I still think that we're actually in a better age for media literacy than most people talk about. I've been thinking about that a lot. It's just that advertising no longer cares for it. You know, the social, the content creation gift gives no fucks whether they are perceived to be media literate or otherwise. And this
Yeah.
whole thing around Squid Game's just been breaking my little brain.
Well, yeah, I worry a lot about media literacy because there's no reward for intelligent engagement with media. But there is reward for can I get content out the quickest engagement.
The long form stuff doesn't make as much money as a short outrage, but it is viable.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you could look at it a certain way if that's what we do over here. I mean, we spent 6.5 hours talking about Alan Wake's Gay Awakening and...
I don't know, maybe it's because I continue to like engage on platforms that tend to have younger audiences, but I see sometimes people just like having fundamental misunderstandings of what something is in a plot. Like I was really surprised when I was looking at everything related to Wicked and seeing people calling things that were like clearly like plot markers, like minor spoilers, I guess, for Wizard of Oz. Nessa Rose having the silver shoes, which are the ruby slippers, but you know, not protected by copyright. And the original shoes in the books. Nessa Rose having. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm on book 6 of my reread. I love the Wizard of Oz. I really love the Wizard of Oz books. But like Nessa Rose having the silver shoes, or Elphaba getting the black hat, or like these different things that people are like, oh, that's such a good Easter egg. It's like, no, that's the plot! It's not supposed to be there!
It's not an Easter egg, it's the whole story!
That's literally the story. Like there's no
they're like,
spoilers
oh,
here.
and that one moment right at the opening where you see Dorothy and everyone on the yellow brick road, that's such a good Easter. It's not an Easter egg, it's the plot. It's the point of the story.
One of my coworkers is so adorable about this because he's very new to this to the series. He was never allowed to watch Wizard of Oz because it was related to like witchcraft and stuff when they were younger. Yep. And he finally got to go. He's like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go into Wicked blind because he was gonna go see the movie.
Oh my god!
And I'm like, what do you mean blind? And I was like you haven't, like you don't know what it's about? And he goes, no, I haven't seen Wizard of Oz. I don't know what it's about. And I was like, oh, you have to tell me the second you see it. So he came in and was just telling us like the littlest bits about it. Like we were kind of like talking about it, but not talking about it because there were people in the office that hadn't seen the movie. So, but at one point he goes, yeah, and the point where you find out that the wizard is a fraud. I was like, dude, you didn't know? Like, you didn't see that one coming? I wish I could have been a fly on the wall for you, because he found out at the movie that the wizard was a fraud, and I was
that
like,
bit where he calls him Ishmael, like, holy shit.
It was.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's like they were saying Omaha. I'm just like I'm losing it. I was just like, even I don't know all the lore to have this, and I knew that much.
No, honestly, like you want to know like an actual like I guess Easter egg and shit like that. It's like the fucking like Glinda coming down in a bubble thing from the original movie was something they pulled out of
Bubble Dog.
Bubble Dog.
You're gonna tell me
that is
wrong?
something that comes out of the 5th book.
Grow up.
Oh yeah.
Like. So the wizard does actually end up like coming back. Spoiler for the books that I know none of you guys will read. The wizard comes back to Oz, and he actually starts learning magic and inventing things. And one of the things he invents is these super strong bubbles that people are like, "Hey, you know what? I want to travel around in this." And so like That's where they get the fucking traveling around in bubbles. The name of the character Bach from Wicked, that is the name of a munchkin that Dorothy passes by on her way to the Emerald City in the first book. Like, those are Easter eggs, you assholes. Sorry, I feel very strongly about this.
No! I'm down for this.
No, I'm here for it.
I'm snacking. I need to remember to make my tea in a second. But yeah, I'm here for it. This is why we come to the movies. For magic. Like this.
We come to the movies to see that fucking commercial before Baby Girl, goddammit. Which apparently a bunch of AMC theaters were not showing that before Baby Girl, and it pissed a lot of people off.
What now?
Oh, so Will is referencing a commercial for AMC theaters that is shown in AMC theaters before basically every single movie. But, and it features Nicole Kidman very prominently, and the new movie, Baby Girl, stars her. And so people were going to go see that movie at AMC expecting to see the commercial of her. And
no.
Most of the AMC theaters pulled that commercial before the movie.
That's homophobic.
Why would they do that?
Genuinely homophobic.
Genuinely.
Sorry, jumping into chat, there was a few good ones. Verdant says, I love the Avengers reference in The Wizard of Oz when they said, we're not in Kansas anymore. That's the kind of shit you just put on social media and just watch the fires heat you. And Aeon with, you have to ask yourself one question. Do I represent the Lollipop Guild?
The Lollipop Guild.
Well, do you, punk?
Amazing.
There are so many people here that are actually funnier than me. I do not know why they tune into my nonsense.
Dorothy is, like, obsessed about being from Kansas, by the way, in the books. That's, like, every other thing she says. She's just like,
she's never been anywhere else.
No, true.
That's the only place she's ever been.
Dude, in the third book, she goes to Australia.
That's the least Kansas
I know
place
nothing
you can
about
go.
the books. I actually should.
And then the fifth book, she goes to California.
And it's still all about that Kansas life.
Yeah.
At least she's consistent.
It's Kansas in the 30s? In the 1910s?
Oh no, these were 1910s. The first book was published in 1901.
Yeah. So,
yes, that was the birth of the Kansas rave culture.
Australia wasn't even like a nation. It was just a place that they dumped their fugitives or their criminals.
19 crimes.
They went there
For the British.
They went there for Uncle Henry's health because he wasn't feeling well.
So
And they were like,
dead serious.
1910. Let's go. Let's go to Australia.
That is how book 3 starts. Ozma of Oz starts with Uncle Henry and Dorothy on a fucking clipper ship on their way to Australia.
What?
Dorothy doesn't. Well, no, Dorothy does eventually make it to Australia, but at the end of the book, not before going to Oz and other fairylands first.
Oh my god, I need to read these.
I swear
You
to
have
God.
to. They are all public domain, so you can just get them for free on the Kindle or read you can download the PDFs. Just go read them. They're amazing. They're insane. Their pace is a mile a minute. Even if you just read the first book, it is so insanely different than the movie. It's so good. I love these books so much.
I haven't seen the movie in I want to say like 30 years.
Someone had Return to Oz playing in one of my locals, and that's the last thing I've seen of it. And you know what? I do focus on the Wheelers a lot because they shit me up as a kid. The whole of that movie is fucking weird.
So, Return to Oz is based on the third book, Ozma of Oz. The second book is about, like, characters you've never met before. It introduces new characters, and Dorothy is not in it at all. But Dorothy comes back in the third book in Ozma of Oz. And Return to Oz, the movie, is based very, very heavily off of that book. So like the Wheelers and the Princess Who Can Change Her Head, and stuff like that. That is from
good.
that book. Although I think the Flying Gump, that is from the second book.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
I forgot there were so many books.
There are 14 written by L. Frank Baum, and then I think there were another 15 written by his son. Also, fun fact for people is the name Elphaba is just a play on L. Frank Baum. Elphaba.
And this doesn't end with like some like Narnian just kidding believe in Jesus nonsense, right? Like there's not like a surprise.
No. It is
Mormon
it is
ending.
it is very real.
Okay. I am coming up. I will
Narnia
be 40 years. This
is Protestant.
All right, but I will be 40 this year, and I'm still angry about the fact that the Narnian like original books ends with "Just kidding, I was Jesus all along."
He's pretty Jesus-y in Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. The whole dying and resurrecting, and like dying for the sake of everyone else so that he can save everyone else. That's pretty Jesus-y. I don't know how much you're up on your Jesus lore.
It's a little Jesus-y.
Deadpool
could have just been a coincidence.
Right? Spider-Man's
I don't know
done that.
how much you're caught up on your Jesus lore.
I haven't seen anything of the current season. I skimmed the trailer.
Yeah, I know. We all watched The Chosen. If you're referring to anyone whose voice is currently talking in this group, none of us are she's. So just keep that in mind.
Not one woman is amongst
Not
us.
a woman amongst us. Apology accepted. That's why our at least I don't know about for Fee, but my pronouns are in my in my name on Discord. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Mine as well.
Yeah.
We got the hymns, we got the theys. We are a shieless crew.
No women here.
The he's and theys.
And many gays.
There might be boobs on this crew, but there are no women.
Tits aplenty.
I've been called a massive tit several times. 2 bells!
Hey.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Don't spoil the ending of Jesus for me. Oh, the one where he sits down and braids a whip? Yeah.
Honestly, Evil Geek, do you want to get the good shit? You want to read the prequel book. There's a lot more explosions.
A lot more, like, crusading armies.
Salt! Salt! More salt!
No, you're fine, Eon Digital. So what I meant by that is that if you look at Will's like stream when we're chatting in the upper left, there is a little thing that pops up whenever any of us are talking, and we've made it so that you can see our pronouns when we're talking.
Anyway,
make it a little easier.
Yeah.
Also, just real quick, just one moment.
I was just about to point out Verdant Flow's like, I'm halfway through, but I'm really liking this Judas character. I can't believe they got Tom Hiddleston back. Oh, lordy. Oh, fuck you! You're in the fucking call!
That's good.
Can't believe you've done this. Gotta take my
I was
bloody
watching
ears
it tick up as we were
out. Oh, don't you
playing.
guinea pig, stop. Let me be quiet in my shame. See what you've done? You set the nuggies off. Avatar!
Sing, my nuggets, sing!
So much food. Stop pretending like you're
My
starving.
children!
Do you hear this? Do you hear me getting bullied by these nuggies?
But Will, they're so hungry.
Father, we
They
starve!
hunger. They're so unloved.
They got the good salad as well, because there was no kale in the fucking store. So they've got, like, you know, shredded romaine blend. Like, and one of the fucking fancy ones as well, because all the regular stuff was sold out. They are living large right now.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Hang on, let me actually pour my tea, but in terms of Sea of Thieves, I'm thinking we get us another crack at the Order of Souls emissary, and then
Just
just
some boats stayed during the server merge.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting that everybody else on that last server left because we were just chilling, I guess.
I guess. I will say I've got about another half hour in me.
Okay, so we can go.
Someone wants to
Probably
swap
same.
in?
I don't think we have anybody to swap in. Well, it's not to bring up the real world shit, but like this week has made prevalent just how many of our crew are based out of LA and around that area.
Yeah.
Right.
Just to let everybody know, everyone in our lot is fine. The worst the pirates received was that one day where they did the wrong emergency message and then had to do another emergency message that said ignore the previous one.
Oops, sorry.
Oops.
So, I mean, what we can do is we can, you know, Ems, once you're done, we can trundle down to a brig, and it might just end up with the Will and Viral's power hour on a sloop. Like, we'll see how it goes.
Cool.
Well,
Vernon,
I'll probably leave about the same time because
Okay.
the Steam Deck is getting very hot.
Okay.
It's
But-
I've been like leaving it to like kind of sit in front of like cold things too, and it's still like pumping.
If you got it on a block of ice.
No, I've got to just
Ooh, try that.
open air like
Okay, so
Turns on the AC just for the Steam Deck.
So
she's spicy.
she's a spicy little deck. Okay, so is there any requests for a quest or a mission?
No.
Because
Hey.
we could dive for another Skelly Fleet fight.
I'm fine with that. Do we have enough munitions for that?
Let's see what we've got on deck. I still can't believe we stole that person's shit and then put their ship into a spin.
Yeah, that
let's
was funny.
see. We've got about 90 cannonballs on deck. How much we got below?
Feels a little low. Considering
Okay.
you thought 30 was really low, yeah. Oh no! Did you idle too long? Burials.
Burials, no! I think we lost them. They
Oh.
have stopped.
Am
Yeah.
I back?
Okay, you're back, but your pirate has drifted off. Okie dokie. I mean, there is a ghost fleet over there, but that might be a little spicier than we can handle. And with the ghost fleet, the real reason to do it is to get those sweet, like, special fire cannonballs and shit. The screaming ones. And, okay, so, looking at Order of Souls stuff, there's some bounties for skeletons. Ghost ship battle takes a long time. The medley's a bit of a mess and all. So, yeah, no, I
Can
think.
you hear me?
Yep, you are back.
Okay, I'm back for real. Okay.
Once your pirate has returned.
Don't know what happened there. Sometimes my internet just drops for 1 second.
It's like bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, bye. Wow.
So, yeah, I was going to suggest that we dive for another Battle of the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
That should
Ariel's
be
is
fast
back.
enough. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so I just need peeps to raise the emissary to the Order of Souls.
Yeah.
And then we are good to go. Verdon, I have been very careful to make sure the guinea pigs do not get a taste for blood. Once they realise that I'm delicious, it's all over for me.
I mean, Cleona already knows. She nibbled. She's a nibbler.
The wee Atticus, he was the one that had a real taste for blood. Bless him.
Yeah.
Got you good a couple times. For those of you who are newer here, one time Fiona got little costumes for all the guinea pigs, including a little taco costume for Atticus.
He
And
said no.
he hated it so much that whilst being shown off on stream, bit Fiona right in the ear, bled everywhere.
No!
So much
Well,
blood.
it's like, I looked over at Will, because I'm like, I know he bit me, but I couldn't really feel it because it was my ear. And I didn't want to show it all to stream because I felt like it was dripping. And I looked at Will and I was like, and it was just going all the way down my neck.
Oh no.
Your ears will bleed heavily. And,
Vote to dive quest? Yeah. We have enough munitions?
Yeah, we've got 110 cannonballs below deck.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Zeus stepped on my face the other day, because I was being annoying to him and I was cuddling him. And when I let him go, I was laying down, and so he kind of stepped on my face to get away, and his claws were a bit long. I hadn't trimmed them in a while, and so he scratched my face.
Oh.
And it was a pretty shallow cut, but it still bled, and I just, I remember turning to my partner and being like, hey, what if this gave me, a super cool scar? And they're like, usually your cat scratches don't show up that much. And the next day I had a scar. Or I had, a scab on my face that was, bright red. It's still kind of there, but it's mostly faded now.
I always get scars from cats because I'm allergic to them, so when I get scratched, it welts and stuff.
I still tell people about the time we met our friends' kittens, and you spent the entire time just cuddling them, putting your face, snuggling them, and as we're driving back,
my eyes were swollen.
Your eyes were swelling shut. As we're in the car and you're driving, I'm just like, are we gonna make it? Are we okay?
I'm driving home, worth it.
I just have to get far enough from the island, right? And then we'll dive?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah, I know. I just asked that, you stupid game.
We're trying.
Silly video game.
There we go. No? Why are you saying I'm close to Port Merrick? I'm actively driving away.
We just left.
We're trying.
Maybe if I go this way.
Be our luck. Rare's thrown us onto some kind of spare experimental server where everything's weird. Woohoo!
There it goes.
Hey, there we go.
Yar, me hearties! Thanks, it's me great nightmare.
Don't look up. Sometimes there's big things.
I've not seen them yet, but many people have mentioned that there can be big scary shit in the water. That's why I'm glad they don't let me go up into the nest.
I've seen megalodons and I think a giant squid.
Yeah, I've seen the
tentacle.
Kraken.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah,
I've
right.
seen
The
both.
Kraken.
There was a
Kraken
family of
and
3
the,
seahorses, and I'm fine with that. I had to explain to Chorby yesterday why the blahage was in the bathroom.
I was the blowhouse in the bathroom, Bill.
Because that's where it got put when I moved everything, and I haven't found a place for it yet. So it's just kind of in the bathroom.
Bill, that is a gay icon.
I know!
Well,
Put
as
it
Torby
back in the
said,
closet is so homophobic.
The
Torby did
cannons
say-
glowing under the water is really cool.
it's respectful to fear a trans icon sometimes.
Oh shit, they're on us already!
Go!
Yeah, what the? Oh right, this is what we're doing.
We did not even give them a fucking chance. Ah! What happened to that guy? He died.
Ooh, harpoon them.
Brace! We don't need to harpoon them. How are we doing down here? So it's a little damp, not gonna lie. Is that it? One hole? Go squad.
Coming up on our port.
Alright. Did we sink the big one?
It's scuttled by the looks of it.
Oh. Fucking sloop! The fucking
Yeah.
cheek!
Got this. I've got this. I've got this.
Yeah, every fucking time I patch something.
Guys, I am such a good driver.
Never doubted.
Uh-huh. When I'm actually paying attention, I do so good.
The amount of times when I have to take the helm and I'm like, I learned this from watching M's. Alright, I didn't see where the galleon went down though.
I think it said it was scuttled.
But it was a
Means we killed
it was a skelly galleon though.
Yeah, that means we killed it.
Oh, we did. Okay. I
Yeah.
think we're headed towards the direction it went down.
This poor fucking
This
sloop.
thing has to be done. I got it with a bunch of scatter shot.
I just destroyed that poor skeleton.
Oh, you love to see the little red cross thing. The red head.
I was gonna try and steal the cannonballs.
Anchor?
I severely regret everything that I have chosen to do right now. I'm in regret. I am regret. I'm
No
falling.
regrets?
I'm falling.
Incorrect.
Oh.
One regret.
Gravity doesn't work like
down.
I can't get out of the ship. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Technically
so
underwater.
This is the
Oh.
worst. Fuck you guys.
Oh no.
This is the worst. It disappeared and just left me in the dark void. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please come and get me. Please
Working
come
on
and
it,
get me. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, we're almost sunk! All hands!
Oh
All
boy.
hands!
When did that happen?
How do I
Probably.
bucket? Oh no, I can't bucket. Hold on. Oh god, I gotta find my bucket.
Fucking hell! I heard the creaking and I was like, but we already sunk them.
It was us.
Oh,
I'm on my way.
me.
Jesus.
No, you're good.
fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, we got it under control. But it was almost to top deck. It's like, what the fuck?
Whoops.
Oh, just in time.
We have another. We have a sloop
Oh, I
inbound.
see it.
People sloop?
Yeah.
People sloop.
Oh, fucking
Oh my
hell.
god, it's in us.
That's not supposed
Did you
to
see
happen.
that?
Yeah.
I was in that!
It was in us.
You're lucky you're still on the ship. Like, that should have, like, taken you through the wall or something.
No, I got super lucky that I did not die in a bad way. Jesus fucking Christ! What is going on the seas tonight? I just fixed that!
Oh, that's two. That's two
Ah, shit!
sloops. That is two sloops.
How far out are they?
They're to our starboard, our port.
Oh, come on, I just fixed that!
I always forget that when we dive, other players are still there.
Alright, Virals, I need help.
Okay. Oh. Yes.
I can't even get to the point of
Oh, well,
preparing
it sunk.
shit.
No, it didn't sink. It looked like it sank.
But that might be us! Alright, Virals, I'll keep us afloat, just go patch.
Okay.
Ems, just keep us away from danger as best you can.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not
Oh,
going
that's
very
a
fast,
lot of
so we're
holes.
fine.
Those two sloops are going after that galleon, though. Or no, they're three sloops. That's three. No, wait, two of those are people.
One of them's a skelly
Those are
sloop.
people.
There's so many. I guess we just joined in the fucking battle royale.
Ooh.
Oh, they're coming for
they're
us.
coming after us. And
Alright.
they look like creepers.
Me and Virals need to get everything patched up, so just
Well,
Okay, that should be all
Sorry.
the
yeah, bottom deck's good, mid deck's still a mess.
Huh? Their mast is down. That's amazing. Shit. Oh shit. Sorry, Crunch.
oh Jesus. Oh no.
Sorry, Will. I know you just worked on that.
I just fixed that! Alright, other
We
sloopers
are
to
gonna need to.
In my defense, there was only so many ships I could avoid.
We need to get out of here.
I'm getting us out of here.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, I need. We're underwater.
Again!
Okay. Okay.
Good?
We should be good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Repair and bail, we shall not fail.
Stop chasing
There's
us!
another hole.
Stop chasing me! I know we signed up for this, but that's not the same!
Ah! Shit!
Oh, come
Race!
on! I just fucking fixed that!
Sorry.
Oh,
That's
they're
right,
following
Virals.
us too.
We live down here now.
We're so good at collecting holes.
Yep, no one's better.
Oh, that's the last piece of wood I had. Okay.
Curse ye, Bale! Are we on fire? We're a little bit on
Oh
fire.
God.
Ems, you are on the wrong ship.
I'm fighting skeletons!
No one is driving! No one is driving!
That's fine.
Ah!
How are we
I
looking
died
down
doing
there?
what I love.
We're good.
Stabbing
We're good.
people. I was trying to distract them so they would stop following us. I don't know if it worked.
We are severely rusty.
Yeah.
Here I was thinking I was made of stainless steel.
Okay, we did scuttle another ship. The treasure we're not getting, but the victories racking up.
The victories are ours.
Alright, I'm back. Drive.
Hey, that's a dinghy. That's a cannon dinghy.
That's a new
What
hull.
happens when I don't drive?
That is.
I got it. That's something else. I don't know what's going on up there.
That's an actual
guess-
island.
I guess we're parked.
Oh shit, that's treasure. We're at Reapers somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at Reapers.
What? Oh.
Oh,
Oh, and the skelly boat's still trying to make fucking pot shots at us. This is wild. Alright, you know what? Keep going. I'm gonna see what that shiny is, because I can just sell it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
oh, they're coming after us.
Oh, it's only a message in a bottle.
Ah,
Oh no,
well, you
the people
can-
firing at us is literally more Reapers. So you'll
Ah.
keep going. I'm gonna cause some trouble until they kill me.
fired a white flare.
I fire a flare that just says cunts.
The white
Fun.
flare of war.
Yeah.
Suck my dick.
The white actually represents cum.
It's cum. That's not a lot of people know that. It's cum.
Yeah, it's cum. Yeah, there's about like 40 passed out guys in the basement.
I just walked into my own fucking trap. I am not doing well today. This is not a glorious victory.
But it is a victory.
I wonder how he got. I thought the shot he wasn't supposed to get you with one, but ah well. I shall return. I did work very well as a distraction though, because I managed to put one hole in their ship, and they had to fuck around dealing with me. So, do people just not sail galleons anymore? Are we just that rare?
Yeah, what was up with all the sloops? We haven't seen anything other than sloops today.
There were like 2 or 3 people on them boats, though.
Well, Verdant, tonight has been kind of quiet. It's just we have these crescendo moments.
Little pops.
Like the fact that the Snoop Dogg didn't try and sink us but set us on fire, and it was the other peeps that sunk us. That will continue to be one of my favorite little details of the night.
Perhaps that would have gone a little differently if the Megalodon didn't show up, and then a skeleton galleon, and then
Yeah.
another player.
Yeah.
At least the Meg was on our side, which I can't believe I'm even saying that out loud.
It's trying to win you over, Will.
Lower me into a false sense of security, and then BAM! Megalodon nonsense.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And we have so far acquired a single skull. But yeah, maybe they just feel like maybe there isn't anybody else to hunt, and because they are
Wait,
stern
I think they're
chasing
coming
us.
after us.
Ah! Us alone!
Virals, do you have enough firebombs to just go be a nuisance?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. Go have fun.
I also have throwables.
If you want to try going and being a mischief merchant on Steam Deck, you're more than welcome.
I mean, worst case, I die.
I live, I die, I live again. Wave after wave of my own men.
Oh, they're doing the alliance flag.
Yeah, it's a lure us
No,
into.
it's a trap.
It's always a trap. Fuck it,
Every
I'm gonna
time.
try as well.
Oh, damn.
They, there's like a. I can hear
Damn
them. What? They sound like a kid going, "Don't shoot my dog." I'm like, okay. yeah, won't shoot your dog. Okay.
Shoot dog.
I'm gonna shoot your dog. Your dog.
Oh no!
Your dog is now on fire.
I have killed your dog.
We have potential children.
Oh yeah, don't swear.
No, do.
What is your favorite wizard swear? It's
Just
gonna
want to
be.
be your
It's gonna be fuck.
friends.
Classic.
Got 2 more fire bombs left. As we play, get that anchor! Hello!
I put like 5 fire bombs into their hulls.
They're so on fire. They're still chasing, bless them. They're still chasing. Oh, they're trying to grapple us. Little
Oh,
turds.
someone did. Someone got on there.
Fuck.
Watch out for someone.
They're like, no, we
They're
want to
coming.
be your friend.
Alright,
I'm coming back.
we meet again! Oh,
Hello, hello.
Can we detach their grapple?
and we
Can you?
Don't need you. I was about to say, we can return the favor now. Hello, children.
Fire.
Who fell in the water?
Me!
Fiona! I heard the little like meep.
Damn it. Damn it.
So we are against the wind now. We don't have to pursue them. We
Cool.
can just let them
I'm
quietly crisp.
I have a feeling Fiona is about to burn a hole through their leg with their fucking Steam Deck.
Why Steam Deck? Just for the record.
It's like,
Don't
it's
melt my
mine.
Steam Deck.
I
I'm
think it's
trying not
actively
to.
branding them on their thigh, so I have to assume that it's theirs now.
Might be mine now.
That's not how this works. This is the hoodie all over again.
It might be.
Is that did we sync them?
Oh my god.
We fucking
We did.
Oh my god!
Just never put the fire out.
Do you want a handbrake over there? See if they dropped anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
I do.
yeah.
And Vernflow, yes, I was saying that the HMS Snoop Dogg got us Liddy.
Any birds?
No, it should be dead ahead here.
I see.
Yeah, there's the birds.
You're-
Alright. Tell me when to drop anchor.
Also watch out for Those little nerds.
Yeah. I don't see mermaids, but there is that fruit now.
Yeah.
Like gay ass fruit.
A little closer.
Alright, good night, Caffeine.
Hey, Dan.
How's that? Ah, they didn't drop anything in note. Their little,
Yeah.
their little crappy
I have
book,
their
and that
book.
was it.
Yeah.
It says noteworthy captain, but there was nothing of note about them.
Right?
Almost noteworthy.
Make note of the fact they were on fucking fire. Yeah.
That was the note.
Girl is on fire. I saw a TikTok of these folks that were evacuating in LA, and they were picking up supplies to evacuate, and in the Target was playing "This Girl Is on Fire," and they were like,
Amazing.
"No way is this song playing right now."
Sometimes all you can do is laugh, right? You just gotta embrace it.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe they forgot to put the fucking fires out. That's so funny. Do you learn anything about them?
Days at Sea 2. That's pretty much it.
Is at sea.
Let's rinse everything that they had.
Yay.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
This has been fun.
This
been
has
good
been
to be
fun,
back.
but I'm fucking tired.
And I guess we need to stop before Fiona gets third-degree burns from my Steam Deck. It's just hammering that one home.
I mean, right now, this Steam Deck is doing the Lord's work.
Which apparently involves annihilating children.
That, and I forgot that one of the fun effects of having new headphones is that they're way too tight on my head. And I need to
yeah.
put them on a pillow or something and stretch them.
You can stretch your ears on a pillow?
My headphones.
Here's a horrifying piece of information that Xbox just felt the need to fucking tell me. I've been playing Sea of Thieves for 905 hours.
Oh, really?
Thanks for that, Xbox.
Oh, man.
I didn't need to look that straight in the fucking eye.
Amazing.
Yeah, 905 today.
Way to go.
That's totally not time wasted.
I've played 352.
Sort of rookie numbers. We can boost those numbers.
209 on PlayStation. But I can't imagine it's much more than 300 total.
I haven't played that much on Steam, so I can't imagine that's changed it. I think I played it like maybe once or twice.
Alright, well, y'all have fun boosting those numbers.
Oh, we shall. It was a fucking pleasure sailing with you.
It's so
Me too. Missed sailing. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, have a fun night, y'all.
Listen.
Good night.
We lose an M's, but we've gained a staff with Tiny Raid. Tiny Raid. Fiona, what are your feels?
Let me check here.
Because it's like if this just becomes the Will and Viral's power hour, then so be it.
Let's see what we got going on.
'Cause
I've been
apparently
like
it's the age of
setting
sleep.
the Steam Deck up. So it is pretty warm. I've had it propped up. It might be. Oh, I have it propped up against like a Vaseline container. It may have melted a little bit of the Vaseline on one side.
What?
She might be warm.
Oh, so toasty.
I mean, she's fine. just might that there might be there might be a line in which how long you can play this game.
I mean, look, the thing I'm hoping for is that in the mystical future is we'll be able to have people here, Steam Decks, laptops, what have you, and we'll actually be able to physically do like shanty time.
That would be cool.
Oh, okay. I think they did add the mimic darts in. Hang on, I've got to check it out before we downsize. So here's my blowpipe. Blowpipe darts. Oh, boo. It said, like, while mimicking another player, I guess, do we have to find them?
That'd be weird. Because that'd be the only time this...
Well, you got to find things with the blowpipe.
Oh, maybe. Like, maybe there needs to be another player around.
Could be. But it's like, it's not in the ammunition list. I'll have to look into it. Usually I'm a lot more clued in on everything that's happening.
It's been
Yeah,
a
I was just-
while.
It's been ages, and it's easy to forget just how many things they add on the regs.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I
They had
haven't
the
played
same...
since before PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the same, like, 5 weapons forever, and then they suddenly add 4 more. And one has multiple ammunition types.
They
What is that?
Oh, the blow dart.
Oh.
Because you've got explodey, you've got lure, which is like looks like the glinting sparkles, and the poison. Like so.
I still really like this double barrel.
If you get both barrels to hit at the same time,
Yeah.
it feels so good. So yeah, so Fiona, if you are tapping out, we'll just downgrade to a sloop, and then I don't know what we're gonna do, Virals, but we'll do it together.
We'll figure something. We'll be at sloop.
What do you mean we're at sloop? Or
Chaos.
we start playing Abiotic Factor and see how long it takes Nick to rush over at breakneck speed. Nick, weren't you at somebody's wedding? Yes.
How do I exit? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I do this? I hit the wrong button.
Oh, farewell, Beelzebub's broccoli. You were a legendary vessel. But I am gonna just quickly pour that cup of tea that I said I was gonna make about an hour ago.
You're right.
I'll hang out for a second.
Okay. I started that very loadedly, as if I had like a conversation topic to throw in, and in the process
there
of
was nothing.
there was nothing.
I think you do that too.
Now, I am curious to see what the Compass of Chaos gives us.
Oh yeah.
It is definitely there. I'm hitting it to see if it gives us any inspiration. Perform a memorable harpoon or grapple gun trick shot. Okay. Anyway, sorry, so Stoff, how was your stream? How are you doing? We are here upon the Sea of Thieves. Ems is sleepy neepy and has gone for a snooze. Fiona has had to cease playing due to the heat of the Steam Deck. So it is going to be myself and Viral sailing. I don't think we've got any pirates kicking around. Yeah, I haven't seen any other messages from the pirate groups. But again, they're all...
She...
They're dealing with the real shit. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing splendid. I'm definitely a bit of a space case tonight. That's what the tea's for, that I keep forgetting to make because I'm a space case. It's the
I made it back. I'm here for the first time in what, several months?
Yeah, you have returned.
It's been like 6 weeks since I've even been able to be like blah 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 blah
Yeah.
in the background. So
Should I get on the I'm at sloop?
Fiona time.
Oh, virals, absolutely. Get the I'm at sloop. Just sail for guild, and we'll bring that one in. But yeah, you definitely need to talk to the people and stuff and things. Get your rig going. Because it's been very good having you with, as your cannon skills, even on the Steam Deck, are very, very, very good.
It's actually really easy to. It's easier. I see why there are so many good cannoneers with that use controller, and I see why.
Mm.
It might be
because it's a lot easier, and aiming is just like boosh.
Yeah, and like it's a real specific thing because if you're trying to do like person-to-person combat, it's just worse. Because you know, mouse always wins there. I wonder if it has anything to do with the little reticle existing.
Oh no.
Could be. But it's just the speed at which everybody moves and bounces around is... You got to get real lucky to win a person-to-person fight on controller. I know I've said this multiple times. The reason why I use a controller is so that when I'm just moving around, it minimizes like the screen wobbles. Because there are a few people who play mouse and keyboard for streaming, and I just can't watch them because they flick their head around like they're having some kind of seizure.
Whoa!
And it makes it rather difficult to watch, gives me a ruddy migraine. I was like, I can't watch it, gives me bloody headache. Whee! We're at Sloop, the ill-fated.
At Sloop.
Well, I will go ahead and pop out. This has been a pleasure, y'all.
It's been great to be sailing again.
Good night.
I'll be at this kind of schedule for a little while, so I should be able to join again.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Woo!
Not again.
Everyone says knifey.
Yeah, whatever.
Night.
And Vernflow, yes, I was talking about big rigs over road racing. That's the only rigs worth talking about. Okay, but I'm about to go down a weird racing hole because the Tokyo Highway Challenge, or I think it's Tokyo Highway Extreme in the US or something, their newest game is coming out in a few weeks, and I am going to go be one with the Japanese road racers. You're all going to lose me basically for about like 2 days. Like, I'm not a big into racing kind of person. The ones that I have played to bizarre levels have been Tokyo Highway Challenge, Need for Speed Underground 2, the fucking seminal works.
Even I know that one.
Yeah. Oh, and the Wipeout series as well. Actually, I'm gonna get some bait as well, just in case we want to get some cheeky fishing in.
Yeah.
I repaired your ship, made it better. Oh yeah, and actually, Aeon, they just released a... they just released an art book containing like all the design docs for Wipeout, and it's so good. Well, so Evil Geek, it's the one by Genki, and it has a different name in a bunch of different regions. I know it as Tokyo Highway Challenge, which I think was the European release name. And I think it was Tokyo Extreme Racer here, but I don't remember if it was that. I'm at Sloop! I don't remember if it was that for the US as well. I'm trying to think how much mischief we should cause.
I finally get to use I'm at Soup as an achievement name when my next update comes out, and I'm very excited for that.
Look, I love the idea that all the fucking nonsense from Abiotic, from Sea of Thieves, and all this is going to start bleeding into your game. I love that.
Oh yeah. It's funny because that it was planned for sure, but Abiotic has moved it up on the list of priorities.
The slooping's got way more intense. I mean, Aeon, when it comes to like obscura in games, but yeah, it's definitely Genki's Tokyo Racing series, and I'm weirdly obsessed with it. Oh, Farisa, yes, I need to make that fucking tea. Alright, virals. Tell these lovely Mother Hubbards about the Void Range Bonner Heart and TiVos and whatnot. I will be back in just a second. Sorry to leave you to solo the longship. You lot, be nice.
Alright, who has Void Rains questions? You all know what it is by now, right? Hi, Aeon. What is nice? What is a man? Ah, yes. The Raging River. It was made in Game Maker, which is great, and also, it runs on the Steam Deck, and I didn't do anything. It just ran on it, and Steam made it, like, Steam gave it a little tag that's like, this is Steam Deck approved. And I was like, yes, I didn't have to do anything. So I'm gonna thank Game Maker for that one. Right now, I wish I had that Mulan song memorized, but I don't know the parts. Yeah, that's the parts. I just remember let's get down to business, and then the dark side of the moon. which I think is the last part. So I remember the very first line and the very last line. Is there a mechanic I tried to implement and have been blocked? Not really. I don't think so. Anytime I have an idea, I can usually work it out.
I have returned. I have tea. Once again, do not believe the guinea pigs. They are incredibly well fed. They are not hard done by or abused.
They're so hungry. We're trying to remember the Mulan song. The man one, you know. What is a man?
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. And apparently that's the only part I remember, and the very last line, the dark side of the moon.
To defeat the Huns.
Right. Of course.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever saw. Fuck, I think that might be wrong. And you haven't got a clue. Ever met, thank you. Do you ever think about how that whole thing is a dude who's in love with another dude who finds out that that dude isn't a dude?
I do think about that.
I know I start a lot of sentences with like I've been thinking, or you know, do you ever think about? I think too much. It is an absolute fucking curse. Oh, did you already sweep the island?
I did. I don't know if I got everything, but
Oh no, it's cool. Aeon, it's why I don't mind hangovers. Because like it's basically the only time when my noggin kind of shuts up. I don't want to claim free shit! Microsoft, I want to play Sea of Thieves! Oh. Okay.
but it's free. Yeah, I'm always getting those.
Stocking up. Loading our cannons. Okay, so it's just you and me. We could... I mean, shit, we could go do some mischief in the Spicy Isles.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I haven't done stuff over there in ages. And, you know, Ashen Keys and Ashen Chests and whatnot. I think there's like one... There's like one hairdo I'm still trying to get from like Ashen nonsense. I just couldn't look at Rhett, wasn't I?
What do you have to do?
I forget. So I'm just going to keep doing it and hope. They also keep increasing the amount of chests you need for the commendations. Sorry, for the super big chest of fortune and stuff. Because the other thing is, we could try our luck. In terms of like, you know, Fort of the Damned or something like that. You know, like set us up for some cheeky nonsense. But the chances that I'm just basically inviting chaos into our lives is very high. Chaos that we might not win.
Yeah, it's a little harder. I could do the Spicy Isles.
Okay. Alright, I'll set us a course. Oh, it's just east. It's just east. Alright. Oh, did you tell everybody about everything that's going on with your Vidya game?
Yes. Alright, I basically said, or someone brought up what engine it was, and it's made in Game Maker, and it runs on the Steam Deck just fine. Like,
Yeah.
they released the Steam Deck, and someone bought it on there, and they were like, hey, just want to let you know that this works. And I'm like, oh cool, I don't have to do anything. And then Steam put like a little stamp on the game's page that's like, this works on the Steam Deck.
Nice. I was always kind of curious as to the process of that, because, like, how do you have to submit it to them to get, like, Steam Deck verified or what have you?
So, I think that might be the case, but since my game was already out before that, I think they may have actually just gone through every single game at the time and just checked, like, by themselves. Because just one day, it's just all of a sudden they send me an email and it's like, your game is Steam Deck approved.
No, that's fucking cool. And, like, as we've seen from CES, everybody wants to be... Like... Yeah, everybody wants to be Steam Deck verified. Everybody wants to be Steam Deck, I should say. East, southeast from Morrow's Peak. Like, Microsoft were pretty loud about how they wish they'd done what has happened with the Steam Deck. And
yeah.
Sorry, Red Viking's like, I thought everybody wanted to be a cat. Oh, is it just the musicals hour? You missed the Wicked talk, that's all I'll say.
That's true.
She came down in a bubble, Doug! Seared into my mind. Actually, Red Burning Dragon. I'm crediting the wrong Red Viking. There was a bit where it defied gravity, and it fucking sucked because I got trapped in a skeleton sloop and I couldn't get out. It was hell.
Yeah. The physics doesn't work so well when the boat's sinking and you're underwater. It's like, which one am I in? Which state does it want to be in? And the state is the state of panic.
That's the only state that I can exist in when that far underwater. Oh shit, on the subject of game engines, I saw some peeps on TikTok who were doing their whole fucking game in Construct 3. And they're only using the visual scripting side of it. I love where we're at games right now.
That sounds like a neat challenge. Where I started in was way back in Flash. Remember Flash?
I do remember Flash. I was a Newgrounds kid.
I made some games in that. Unfortunately, I lost all of those, which I'm sad about because I can still remember some of them. I want to go look at how bad my code was.
I mean, are they still up on any sites? I don't know if the...
No, I never actually, like, published them anywhere. They were just on my computer.
You fool!
Yeah. I never finished any of them. And I was like, I want to finish one before I publish it. But, I mean, I was, like, 10 at the time. So, you know, I didn't know.
Young.
Yeah, I did.
Vern was just saying, Flash was horrible, but I miss it. Yeah, it was not kind. But it was ours. Like, you know?
I remember Alien Hominid had the little Flash game, and like I tried to remake one of those. And of course, I gave my alien a big eyeball for a head, because that's just what I do. and
that was the start of something special.
Yeah. But even before that, I think, I can't really remember the timeline so well, but I had a Worms game where it was snails and slugs versus each other. So it was Worms, like, you know, the Worms war games.
Oh, yeah.
But
we know them very well.
With snails and slugs. And I couldn't get the terrain to do that, you know, the thing it does, where it, like, deforms all depending on what you hit. So instead, I just had, like, 100 breakable objects, and I didn't know how to optimize, so it was really bad sometimes.
I still boggle at the fact that they made that shit work on the Amiga and the fucking PlayStation 1. Like, right? What the heck? Excuse me. I also like I said, I was a Newgrounds kid, so you know the Madness games, all of those Flash titles I played so much, and it definitely shaped a lot of my video gamery. Oh, we should. All right,
Left all this in here.
We should Hoover. I was just gonna buy us some more stuff. Sorry, I just need the tea to do its job, so I am not the sleepy bitch of the squad. With only 2 of us, I feel like I gotta bring the thunder. Yeah, Fred, the Super Smash Newgrounds game was great. There was a surprising number of like really solid fighting games that people put together.
Right.
But also like oh, go for it.
That engine was like not really made for any of this stuff, so it's impressive how much people got out of it. Like how to build all these things that like shouldn't even really exist. I remember the Binding of Isaac, the original one for Flash.
Oh yeah.
Like
same with Super Meat Boy.
Yeah.
And fucking Spelunky. I don't know if Spelunky was Newgrounds, but it was definitely.
Can't remember. I actually don't remember Spelunky like back then. I remember it later, like after it was popular.
I played its early version, didn't get it because I hadn't really understood what it was trying to do. I was like, oh, this is a platformer that's too hard. Oh well, I played loads of those, so fuck it. You know, the old fancy pants adventures and shit like that.
But the programmer for the old Isaac would say like the program would just crash. They would try to load it and like it would just crash randomly all the time because it was so huge it couldn't handle all that stuff that they were trying to do.
Yeah, when Team Meat was still a thing.
Yeah.
It's still wild what they did with that fucking engine.
Mm-hmm.
Spelunky was Game Maker. Sorry, my apologies, Verdenflow. I guess it just...
okay. It was the original was Game Maker way back. I remember now.
I kind of wonder which one I had blocked in my brain. Oh, excuse me. Please forgive the yawns. Again, that's why I'm making some tea. Well, sipping it. But there was another big one that was a Flash version first before it became huge. And I am not successfully recalling it.
There was Meat Boy, which you mentioned.
Yeah.
And then Isaac. And there's got to be another one. Castle Crashers, I don't think had a Flash version. I think they just came out with it.
I think so. Because Alien Hominid was kind of remade for its release.
Yes.
Okay. Come on. This is not very piratey of me, I'm very sorry. My sleep has been fucked all week and I'm desperately fighting against it.
Yeah.
One of the earliest interview streams I did was with Stamper, who was, I think, a Newgrounds staffer for a while. And it was really interesting talking about those early days and how, like, Tom Fulp literally had lawyers on contract to defend people for, like, the whole, like, Newgrounds' philosophy of everything for everyone, everything by everyone. Like, he's prepared to defend that, like, legally, which I think is awesome. Oh, and you wanted... Here we go. We can go...
Spicy Island, Order of Souls.
That's what I'm thinking. So there's a skeleton crew we could go hunt down. Well, there's a spicy skeleton lord. But we might have to sail for that one. Oh, no. It says sail's location. That's cool.
Okay.
Hunt down and defeat a large skeleton lord on a perilous river. Ashen bounty for skeleton captains. There's any kind of... Maybe we should just do it in increasing levels of skelliness. So we'll do the Ashen Bounty for 1, then for the Captain, and then for the Lord. Do like a little skelly crawl.
Yeah.
Do you want to put up an Order of Souls just to make it spicier?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Oh, and you don't even need me. You can just do it.
No, I think it needs... Yeah, I think it needs you too. So I think I figured out how they program it. It's
Okay.
half your crew rounded up. So like, basically you need to be more than half your crew. So if you're on if you're on 2 players, you need both people. If you're on 3 players, you need 2 people, and if you're on 4 players, you need 3. Because if you're at half, it's probably not enough. It needs to be over half.
Ah, okay. No, that makes sense.
Just a guess at how they program it. That's how I do it.
Right, and Aeon, sorry your PC's giving you trouble, friend.
There was a Castle Crasher predecessor on Newgrounds. Okay. Guess I just missed that one. Or forgot.
I cannot for the life of me recall, but a lot of that era has been lost to time.
Yeah.
Like, it's been really nice seeing a bunch of the big ones get like Steam re-releases. So like Crash the Castle, you know, The Last Stand, things like that. I spent a lot of time with both of those, and it was just so when we had Chorby on yesterday, we were talking a lot about games preservation, which I'm obviously 1000% for. Like, I do think we should have a library of games, and I do think that we should not be required to, but I think we should have a facility for providing versions of our game that can be, you know, stored and kept or along those lines, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's the Skelly hunts. So this will be the quicken.
The Forsaken Brink.
Yeah, no, Aeon, it was absolutely the loss of an era. What's interesting, though, is, like, in the same way, if you're going to have, like, a creative environment, you have to accept that on the cutting edge of creativity, there's always going to be a certain amount of... What's the term? I'm trying to think of the arty, big, clever word for not permanent. And nothing is coming to mind. Love this for me.
Yeah.
I love this for me. It's alright, I'll have a cup of wine in a bit.
I've got that brain thing where, like, if you, I'm trying to recall a word, and the harder, I know it's there. I know it's in there. But it's gone.
Yeah. I have it for how to spell words. So if you've ever wondered why I write weird, especially on, like, text and messages, it's because I can't remember the word I'm trying to write. Or my misspelling of it doesn't make any sense, so I just use a completely different word. But I guess there's, like... Because we're in the digital age, we kind of grew up this whole thing of, like, the internet was the new thing, and it's always going to be there, right? In that way of technology. But with the creativity that ended up popping up in different spheres and things like that, there is a transient property to it. Like, and which way are we heading?
Oh, I just saw it. I think it was northwest. Yeah.
Yeah, northwest. Because you're the guest, so I don't mind ferrying us around. So things like, in the same way that a music scene can exist in a certain place at a certain time, but only for a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So too can, like, you have the same thing with, you know, digital communities and video games, you know? I think that we don't talk enough about how the experience of these things can change. And that sometimes to create something that's truly unique, it's truly interesting and different, it does end up having an impermanence to it. You know? I talk about the club all the time, and, you know, last time I spoke to William Pugh about this, like, he heavily alluded that the lessons they'd learned from the club was something they might be implementing to a future game, but I have no idea if that's still happening. That was just bar talk, you know?
Yeah.
But the club was something special, you know?
Yeah. Do they have those songs anywhere? Like, I'm sure everyone that created them has them.
I don't know,
There has
but
to be some kind of collection somewhere.
all I know is that the Crows community do an event once a year, once every other year, called Raps Giving, where they all make up community raps. And there's one about GDC that fucking cracks me up. The Blackout Club, I think, is an interesting one because you can play it, but you cannot emulate what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And so, like, this is the time when...
Head more west. It's like directly west.
Oh, I think I see it. And I'm not... This isn't a counter-argument to games preservation. This is just something that I think is interesting to talk about. And the fact that we do have things like streaming and YouTubian nonsense and whatnot, like, a lot of these things are recorded. They do exist.
Yeah.
You know? When a game launches, there's a very malleable property to its community and its online experience. Whether it be good or bad, however it is at launch isn't how it's going to be for the rest of time. And that has nothing to do with the experience, it's just like the language of the meta hasn't been written yet, you know?
Yeah.
Damn it, Verdon just adding, you could say club talk. Look, so far this stream I have not brought... Oh, actually no, I've talked about Alan Wake loads. Fuck. But I haven't brought up House of Leaves, so I'm still doing okay.
I think you started with House of Leaves right at the beginning.
Hopefully I haven't been too insufferable. Ooh, God. Okay, no, we're good.
No wee-woos.
Right. No wee-woos. I hope Nessa's doing good. Oh, could you...
Got it.
Yeah. Like a glove?
You're good.
You're good. I'm not nearly as good as Ems on the helm. I know this. But yeah. Shocking, I know. But yeah, I think in those instances where it's impossible to capture the art as it was, to document it as best you can is really powerful. If you want to hit them with a cannon, I can just turn the main gun. Let me know when you've got angle.
All right, now. Ah, there you are.
I am not a good shot. Not today.
Aw, we got this rock in the way now.
Yeah, we got pushed out of the way. It didn't like us being cool.
Yeah, most of them.
It's not jewels, it's all my leftover knives.
They gotta make a different shiny for that.
I think it's on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Same with the ammo pouches.
Yeah. I can't see a fucking thing due to all the water.
It's killing them.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. I just look over, I'm like, where's all the skeletons? And they just explode. Oh, that volcano's going off.
It is, and we are within splash distance.
Oh, it'll be fine.
You're good.
I love solo slooping here. It's
No one
always
fucks with
fun.
you. I still remember the night where we ladened the fucking we laden the ship full of explosives.
Ah, what just happened to me?
You just super died. Alright.
Oh, fall damage. Okay, yeah, right. The geysers got me.
Stop dying! Surely you've denied. Alright, I'm taking the skull.
Yep. Is that the only thing?
It might be?
I think so.
Also, I think I'm... Oh, fuck!
We were so close to not needing to put out any fires.
The boat's trying to divorce us. It's still going. I don't know why it isn't stopping.
Come back here.
Just think, if our ship was full of explosives, we'd be fucked.
Huh?
Oh, it is taking on a lot of water. I can hear it. Fucking
Oh,
come
no.
on! Oh, no! Oh, dude, we might be in trouble. How did...
No.
Ah! This is the worst! I got knocked off.
Uh-oh.
Swim faster!
I'm repairing. Ow.
Alright, now it's just fucking aiming for us.
Yeah, okay. Like, it could have been coincidence earlier, but...
What was it you said earlier? I love solo slooping here. And then
I
what was it
love
I
it.
said?
It-
Isn't it
it
a great
never-
idea to go to the Spicy Isles?
It never goes wrong.
Nothing bad happens in the Spicy Isles. Just threw that at me ruddy face. Yeah, Aeon, this is on me. Quiet stream. I'm assuming that, like, tonight there's something cool going on with GDQ. I assume tonight's like the cool kids block or something. All that for a single skull.
Worth it. All right, it's still going. The fire, I mean.
Verdant, is that the game where you beat a bunch of games in copious amounts? Do you see what I did there?
Let's just have it moving in a direction away from the volcano.
There we go. Oh, come
Oh, of course.
on! I just... Stop being on fire. That is a direct order. It sounds like something else is still on fire.
Gotta be something up here. Yeah, the back. The anchor.
Fucking hell. Alright, now repair the wheel. I'm out of woods. All of this for one fucking piece of treasure. And they wonder why people run vaults all the time. Okay. So I think we're in the clear, so I'm gonna hit the anchor.
Okay.
Alright, gives us a chance to breathe. So, if If we're continuing with Order of Souls and bounties, the next one would be the skeleton captain.
All right.
Sail to location. All right.
Flintlock Peninsula. Where's that? Directly east.
Ooh.
A little bit south, like a tiny bit.
And you cooked us up some good food. Fuck yeah. Eat that snake. Do 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 do. Sorry, what was the heading?
East.
Okay.
There's gonna be a small island, but it's not that one. It's the bigger one behind it.
Okay. Vernon says tomorrow GDQ is doing the Elden Ring saxophone-controlled boss. Oh, good.
What?
They do their way to victory.
Oh, I remember back when the beating Dark Souls with the Guitar Hero control was like the big thing.
We've gotten very creative in that space. It makes me real
Yeah.
happy.
Like that was the first one, and then everyone was like, "How can I do this, but even worse?"
The dance mat craze.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get fit, I've been told.
I bet.
Oh yeah, no, Aeon was mentioning Rudism, and I'm like, that's his whole raison d'etre. Let's play Hades on a pomegranate.
What? What does that even mean?
If you haven't encountered him, so Rudism is a games programmer by trade, but is known for making like custom controllers. And when I say custom, I mean like he turned a microwave into a controller to play Overwatch. He beat Hades on a pom. He made a banana controller to play as Winston. Yeah, Dustin, same brain cell. The baguette for Widowmaker.
Oh my god.
His Baldur's Gate 3 controller is actual art. It's one of the... I forget the name of the in-game item, but it's like a runic sphere. Ah, fuck, what's it called? Nah, it's lost on me. Oh yeah, the Chivalry 2 frying pan was very good. And the other thing that... Dyslexia's tripping me up tonight, but Farisa's mentioning of the Fisher-Price toy, that he took one of those kids' controllers you get from like the preschool section and rigged that up as a proper controller, as kind of a way to say like fuck you to the people who are being a bit elitist over Elden Ring.
Uh-huh, yeah. That's good.
He did an entire playthrough of Mario 64 with a single button.
Hopefully not the A button. Nothing there.
Nothing there. Flintlock Peninsula. But yeah, no, I've been lucky enough to hang out with Rudism a whole bunch, and one, he is literally as nice as he seems, but two, like, it's fascinating that it's lovely to hang out with somebody that, you know, works in games and then goes home and does creative stuff in the same space. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
I'm not good at parking this sloop. I don't know why you keep hanging out with me. It's a very bad idea.
Sloops, famously hard to park.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Wait, are we moving?
We are, but the anchor is down.
What the... You're right. I think it didn't want us to be there. Like, it was too high up on the sandbar.
Fire! Fuck that guy!
Well, honestly, this is a perfect spot.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? One of my other favourites in the Rouges and Block is getting one of those little kids ride-on electric cars and turning it into a controller to play like Formula 1 and shit like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll lure him over. Come on, bastards! Dinner time! Oh shit, fireworks. Gotta be careful because these are the plant ones, and they will get like hella powerful if I yeet them into the sea. Thank you. Save my ass. All right, come on, bastards. No!
Those things are the worst. They're like harmless, except you will take fall damage every time.
Yeah, the bounce pad's broken shins. Thank you. Except for when it sorts it out for him. Fucking hell.
Were those the plant ones? They're like, I like water. No, not like that.
Not like that. Too spicy. And Nova, what's and welcome. How's Hot Pot? M's got Sleepy and EP, and Fiona was afraid of the heat of the Steam Deck. Oh, and these are the gold wankers. They do need to come into the water. All right. Oh no!
Not the ads.
The true curse. Oh shit, fun! That's really kind of you. Alright, the captains are in and they're spooky wankers, so they're absolutely fair game. I'll just lure him over.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to get in the way of the cannon shots. He fucking slapped me all the way over here. Woohoo!
No.
Oh man, I feel like my ears just popped from all those fucking explosions. Did we only get one skull?
There
Okay.
can't be. No, we got one.
There we go, yeah. Okay. Because otherwise... But yeah, no, Vernflow, that's super kind of you. And now, for us, when if Mobiles decides to be a jerk, no more ads. 2 bells.
There we go.
Okay. 2 missions, 4 skulls. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible.
See how much the last one gives us.
Are you plonking it down?
Yeah.
I forget how we got onto talking about Rudism and we need to go to Fetcher's Rest.
Ah. Someone mentioned weird controllers to play.
That
like,
was it.
Yeah.
It all comes together.
But these little like spheres of creativity I think really help. And again, anything in the custom controller space is things that can be reworked for accessibility controllers and shit like that. So, like, let's fucking go.
We're going north-northwest.
North-northwest. Roger that.
North-northwest to Fetcher's Rest.
I love a good rhyme. Piracy, we're built on rhymes.
Right, it was Rock Band Dark Souls. Or I said that after someone mentioned a weird controller.
Is it yourself who's also super into Rock Band and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Because I've seen some of like the new, like the third-party controllers you can get these days, and they look really swish.
Yeah. I should just get someone to custom make me one, cause I mean I could pay, basically commission someone to do it, and you know that would help them out, and I would get a really cool guitar controller that wouldn't be 15 years old or whatever.
Also, get it branded around the game.
Yeah. I think I did just buy, cause Harmonix, the people that made Rock Band, they were making the Fortnite festival things and they just released a new guitar controller, which I did get, and it's pretty good. My old controller, I think it can vote now or something. It's 18 years old.
Fuck. I can still picture with crystal clarity that cartoon rendering of Slash from Guns N' Roses on Guitar Hero 2.
Oh yes.
There was a time when like Activision just couldn't stop winning.
Yep.
And Modern Warfare ruined them.
It sure did. That even Guitar Hero 3 kind of ruined them, because then they're like, oh, let's just make 10 more this year. No, that's a bad idea actually. Don't make 10 more this year.
No, DJ Hero doesn't need to be. Sell it for $30 more than it's worth.
Yeah, if they made that and that was the only of their type of game that came out that year, like this would have been a lot different.
But it certainly wasn't. It certainly wasn't. I may have wedged this into a tiny inlet. I am not as good as Ems.
No, this is great parking. Perfect. Would be really bad if another player showed up, but
Yeah. But we're in the spicy aisles.
yeah.
I really like the idea of the card game mixer one. I want to say it was Ruse, but that's not it. It was the one that was like you choose a song and then you play cards on this special deck that then change and mix the song.
Oh, someone was asking if I was gifted a bunch of Rock Band songs. So, I think I've said this to you before, but I had someone from CD Projekt Red join my Rock Band crew. Like it was like a multiplayer thing, and because I was our team's guitarist, and every week like they would feature certain songs that you needed to your team needed to be the highest scoring person, that like as high of a score as you could get on every instrument on these 3 songs, but they would usually feature 1 or 2 DLC songs, and so that
Smart.
person just bought me them for
That's
a
fucking
whole
cool.
season. Because apparently they just get free, like, PlayStation money cards or whatever.
I mean, that sounds fucking cool. And I think I said this last time, but like, I've never worked on a PlayStation published title, so the only thing I know about working with PlayStation is that they're wildly different depending on who you work directly with. Some people are like, PlayStation's one of the best companies I've ever worked with, I fucking love them. Other people are like, yeah, we had one meeting, we signed a contract, and then they didn't speak to me for 6 months, and then we're like, where's the game at?
I don't know. They're the only ones that haven't like replied to anything. So I don't know what. I mean, I haven't really tried in a long time because I'd rather have the game ready by then.
Yeah.
At this point. Yeah. And then Xbox has already sent me an Xbox One years ago, and I'm gonna have to be like, so I never quite made it for that, but and I'm sure Nintendo is a lot better.
Nintendo's very formal, and they can be very slow to reply to stuff.
Okay.
Beans. My fucking knees.
It says west campfire, actually. I don't know which side we're on. Oh, wait. I have a compass. This is the west. Okay, so.
In fairness, I've just... Oh, there they are. Where's our ship? Is our ship round the corner? Hey up, wankers.
Where is our ship?
Ship is in the wrong place. Ah, well, we can handle it, right?
Yeah.
Our ship is on the exact opposite side of the island.
Perfect. That was all according to plan.
Well, I need some snacks. I could just go and get us in-game snacks, not out-of-game snacks. I could just bring the ship around.
Yeah.
I forget that we have a fucking sloop and we can do that.
Right. It's designed so that if you were just one player, you
could do it.
Yeah. These geysers. They're the only things killing me.
They are the true murderer of the Spicy Isles. But yeah, for people I know who've worked with Nintendo, they're very formal. And they're very slow, but they are good to work with. They haven't unfucked the Switch store, but I think that's because they're going to do a new store setup for the Switch 2. That would be my guess, anyway.
They'll just use the same store again.
Fuck it, maybe.
They're the only ones that also haven't embraced achievements.
They are weirdly against them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's necessarily bad, it's just,
Yeah. I mean, I still play their games, so. There's people out there that won't play a game without achievements, but I am not one of those.
That mentality of like, the game has to be rewarding in a very, very numerical way for a person to see value in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, but I have encountered it. And it's amazing how many people on Steam will be like, when are achievements coming? Love this game, can't wait to play it. When the achievements...
My game was also released, so it was the very last batch of Greenlight. So it was released in a time where, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. The game is limited thing. So that was just starting to roll out, right? And so my game couldn't have what are they called? The Steam trading cards for like 2 years or so.
Oh yeah, because they used to treat the green light games like. What the fuck?
Whoa. Wait, oh, this is the money
It's the
loot
guy!
goblin guy. No way. He just
Get
showed up
him!
right on me. I did get him. Is he supposed to drop it? Did we get money? Huh.
Motherfucker!
What? That gave it to us, right?
I saw him! He was coming up!
Like, I killed him. I don't know if I missed that it just gave us the money automatically, or do we have to pick it up? I actually don't know.
I don't know.
Because I have a weird amount of that
Maybe
currency.
it just gave it to us automatically.
Yeah,
He didn't
that's
have
what I'm
enough time
thinking.
to do anything dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, and to British Jen, good morning to you. Good evening from Seattle. How are you doing?
So my game had released before that label was introduced. Like the game
Okay.
is like your game is limited. So two things it does is you can't have Steam trading cards or any type of thing like that, and you can't have more than 100 achievements. And if you have achievements at all, they don't actually count to your Steam profile.
Okay.
And my game was released at a time where the limited part only applied to the cards, but not the achievements. So
Huh.
My game
Chivo-
had-
Chivos are plenty, but no Steam cards.
yeah, and like it was causing a lot of weirdness because, people were asking like, when are the cards coming? I'm like, it just says I'm not allowed to put them in. And they're like, but your game doesn't say that label.
They talk to fucking Gaben, alright? It's not on.
Yeah. And we had sent like message to Valve, and they're like, no, this is just how it's gonna be for a while, I guess. Their replies were weird. But eventually, just one day I checked and it was like, oh, you can put cards in now, and I'm like, perfect. I'm gonna go commission 9 people to make these.
How actually? Do you make much cash off of Steam cards?
It's
Oh.
really little, but yeah, it's like really little now. It used to be a bigger thing. I think it's like I get 30% and Valve gets 10% or something. It's different cuts than normal. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
the players get 70% of what they're selling them for.
As much as it is used for nefarious means, I do find the Steam marketplace to be fascinating because it's entirely what users think a thing is worth.
Yeah.
Double kill.
And I have this like
It's
I
the
have a
Duchess.
small publisher. They got me in contact with Xbox basically, and they were way back before we were able to do cards. They were like, make sure you only do 5 because this is like a big deal. But then by the time I was finally allowed, they're like, well, that market basically doesn't exist anymore. So do however many you want.
Yeah. Have fun, don't worry.
Yeah. And I did one of those myself. My brother did one, and then I commissioned 7 other people, so I have 9 cards. And I think you can have 15. If you're not allowed to add any more after, because it would mess with their whole system. But if I would commission 4 more, because I just love to do that.
It is interesting that whatever they planned to do with Steam trading cards, they didn't end up doing it, whatever it was. And I think that's whatever ended up happening with Artifact.
Right. I forgot about that. I don't even know what that game is like. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a single screenshot or gameplay of it. I just know the name.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Well, because it's like you're basically playing like multi-lane Magic the Gathering.
Uh-huh.
And it's extremely weird. So it's the idea of like, you're not just playing one lane, you're playing three. And so you only gotta...
Okay. So it was a card game. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's like the extent of what I knew about it.
Sorry, I've kind of realised I'm both brain dead and fighting skeletons, so I'm not a great... Oh! We win! Ooh!
Oh, give us an orb.
There's an evil eye. And a little cheeky vessel. Is that it?
There's another evil eye.
We got a keg. Fuck, maybe we should just do another one of those while we're chatting.
Sure, yeah.
My brittle pirate bones. So Sailor was adding that there were a couple of different conditions based on...
you can still go play it, okay.
winning lanes and whatnot. Okay, that's what we're gonna get it to. There's not too much treasure.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it felt like when they announced Steam cards, that was back when Valve was still at, like, the height of their creative relevancy, not just their business relevancy.
Mm-hmm.
And it really did feel like it was the start of something. But for whatever reason, it ended up not being a thing they pursued. Which is very strange.
Yeah.
Well, so Aeon, it's one of those things where, like, I try and make sure I don't fall into the usual trap, the decline of Valve. You know, Valve have never been more successful and more profitable. So
you just don't really make games, kinda.
No. Like, when they do, those games fucking slap.
Yeah. Like, all I want them to do is release Left 4 Dead 2 in its entirety on the PlayStation 5. Is that so much to ask?
Right! You're not asking for the fucking moon!
They don't need to do any upgrades to it.
But yeah, and like, you know, Dota 2 is an in-house thing, Counter-Strike is an in-house thing, so it's not like Valve don't make any games. But they just don't make the games we want them to make.
Right.
Was Verdant Flow, was that what it was called? Drop Mix? The CCG rap game nonsense? Because I did remember to renew the PO box yesterday, so y'all can send stuff for at least another few months. Oh yeah, so many hats for TF2. The TF2 hats and the skins from CSGO became their creative curse. But it's like, we know they can still make great games when they wanna. And like, think about how many online games have lived and died for as long as Dota 2 has been kicking. So again, it's like, it's not that they're failing, they're just not doing what I want them to do. Which is almost as bad as failing.
Pretty much.
Oh, and you already had one set up.
Yeah.
All right. I may need to go just throw some cold water on my face, though. I'm definitely suffering more from sleep deprivation than from alcohol.
Let's see. Up in there.
Yeah, on sleep deprivation, you know me. I think it was yourself. You said you weren't a drinker.
Yeah.
Honestly, the reason I'm not hanging like old rope is I reached a level of like psychic connection with a friend last night.
Mm-hmm.
So I put Shorby in the car at like 11:30, and then I saw my favorite. So one of my favorite people was pulling pints at my local, so I popped in and said hello. So I had like a couple of glasses of gin. It was good. And homie calls last call, and I'm like, okay, I don't need anything else. I don't need anything. I've got my wine at home. I'll sip on my gin. And I get a little message being like, hey, you up? Not like that. In a I want to drink, and you're the only person I know who's awake at 2 o'clock in the morning. Kind of you up. And I'm looking at this message, and I'm like, would it be too cheeky to ask them to go to Taco Bell for me? Is that crossing a friendship line? But I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to ask. I've got food at home. They showed up with a party box.
No.
I ate 9 tacos by myself. I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, yum, 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 yum. So that's the reason why I am not like a dead potato of a creature in front of you. Oh, we gotta go.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this up? Yeah. No, it's not.
Whee! I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that rumbling?
Right. Don't worry about that. It's just the volcano. Which way are we going?
I don't know, but I think I could catch the wind. All right. What was the heading?
Southeast.
Oh, lovely.
Which I think is straight towards it.
A different exploding volcano! Yay!
At least we're going past
this.
that.
And yes, tacos are a good currency of friendship, but it was just the fact that I felt the pull.
You were thinking about it.
You know.
You were thinking about it, and they knew.
Somehow. Almost as good as Tepix, exactly. Almost. Is it actually that island that's exploding?
No, it's not.
Oh.
We're going like
Okay.
south.
Because I know we need to go southeast.
It's like pretty much south, but it's like really far. It's like past the other island we were at earlier.
Okay, so I'll swing us south now. Woo!
I do wonder how these are programmed. Because, like, there's no way they're just random. Like, if they were completely random, they would never hit anyone.
Yeah. I wonder
There's
if it
some-
uses the same aiming tech that these skeletons use.
I'm almost positive, yeah. It's like they're aiming at you, but there's like a RNG if they're actually aiming at you or like around you.
Oh, according to Bacon, Rare have actually said that yes, the volcanoes do fucking aim for you.
Ah, of course.
Because yeah, mathematically the chances that you would get hit by a volcano spitting out rocks randomly like this is so slim. But guaranteed we get fucking sniped. Farisa would just like to inform us all that we have saved their tacos. They got handed some earlier, almost forgot to put them in the fridge. We saved taco tonight.
Amazing.
Fuck off, Ferdin. I feel like I can still hear Bacon Avenger's voice on the wind.
Alright, so it's the island east of this one. So this big one is not it. I think it's... You should be able to see it east of it. Or port side.
You're like...
Should be that one.
Big one, 45... Well, now it's about, like, 10 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, leveling out. Sorry, but your tacos are in another castle. Oh. Okay, friends, I asked this, but I'm always curious to know, because we do have some peeps in the house. What is your Taco Bell order of choice? Oh, that was goodies. Oh, was it goodies?
I saw a single little thing.
It's just a regular seafaring chest. Do you want it?
Yeah, we could get it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, so what is your Taco Bell order? And not the one that you do when people are around, when you feel like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to have restraint because there's company. I want to know your real Taco Bell order. Mine is 4 cheesy gordita crunches.
I have this thing where, like, every place I go, I have an order. And I'll just get that every time. I have a usual. I hardly ever deviate from any... Once I find my thing at a place, that's it.
Yeah, you're definitely a programmer. Sorry.
It is the Doritos tacos.
Oh, okay, but how many?
I think just the 3 one.
Okay.
I don't usually get that much. It's, yeah, Doritos, tacos, and, what's it called? Baja Blast.
Oh, yeah.
Because of course.
It's so funny trying to explain a Baja Blast to anyone from the UK. Because there is no equivalent.
Got it.
We do not need the spicy barrels. We
No,
will
that would be
explode
a
and
bad
die.
idea.
Okay, so Bacon says they don't offer their choice anymore. Oh no, were you a Mexican pizza fiend? Farisa is also does the 3 cheese and bean burritos and fire sauce. That's cool. Apparently my friend looked either very high or very broke when he went in, because I now have a whole ass Tupperware tub of sauces.
Ah.
Because, you know, you got to have the sauce drawer. It's not a house isn't a home until you have your drawer full of miscellaneous sauces and condiments.
True. You actually use those? I find myself not using them pretty often.
You're not wrong, but they don't go off, and they're kind of like, if anyone's around, I can be like, oh, can I offer you some sauce with it? And someday someone will be like, oh yeah, sure, I'd love some Diablo sauce or something. And then I'll be the genius host. And, wow, Will, you thought this through so well. I'll be like, yes, I did. I think these scenarios up in my head quite a lot.
One day.
One day.
As the legends foretold.
So I'm pro cilantro, but or coriander, as apparently we fucking call it in the UK for some fucking reason.
Right.
Like most people tend to go overboard with it, and so I tend to be like, I'd say less, but I'm not against it. What about you?
Oh, I'm good with it. I don't have the it tastes like soap gene or whatever.
Yeah, thank fuck. I just have to deal with being ginger, and that's my curse.
I have the celery is kind of spicy gene though.
Oh, weird.
But I still like it, so it's fine. Now I get a little extra treat just for me.
Oh yeah. Celery is a vehicle for other things. You know, it's a vehicle for greatness. Although adding celery to a pot roast somehow unlocks a hidden flavor I didn't even know celery had.
Really?
Oh, we can get a dinghy, you know! So Aeon's saying the seeds are delicious, but the leaves are a hell no category. Interesting. Sablen, I have so much to learn. Because, like, everyone knows, like, cooking up some onion with just about anything usually makes it better. And there's no such thing as too much garlic.
Onion's my, like, for some reason, just, I can't deal with onion.
It's super...
I've tried.
The form of onion is... That's the make or break right there.
Yeah.
The remains... The remains of the cave dweller.
Huh.
Oh, they're literally in a cave.
Oh, did you find them? Oh, okay, I know what cave you're in.
Oh, this plant guy's gonna be tough as nails. Oh, no, they're destroying themselves.
Yeah.
So Dustin's is 2 sausage breakfast crunch wraps stacked together, hash browns, salsa in between, and feast. Oh. I can't see shit, but I keep hearing them explode. Ow! Oh, I got him!
Ooh. I saw that.
Show.
You saw. You said that, and then I looked at stream, and I saw it happen after.
Fuck yeah! And Sandy, a good evening to you, friend. So, we're asking the big questions, the ones that no one else dares. What is your real Taco Bell order? Again, not the one you get when people are coming around or you're being polite. What's your real Taco Bell order? Ah, fuck! Oh, actually, Sandy, that's a big question. Let's say you're definitely at Cravings O'Clock. That was a triple.
As you often are when Taco Bell comes into the equation.
Yes. I wonder if they changed how gold skeletons work. Dustin says, cards on the table, I've gone full let me solo her on a soft taco party pack. Dustin, you have got nothing to apologize for. I nearly did that last night. I did 9 out of 12.
My goodness.
Sandy's is 3 crunchy tacos and a debilitating amount of Cinnabon thingies. Fuck yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those.
Is it me, or are we having an unfairly easy time of this?
No, the guys are... Oh god, the guys are giving, they take my legs. Oh no, my legs again.
I just turned around and you weren't there. You were just airborne. Oh shit. Bada boom! Bada boom!
Anyway, I think it's fair if we have to deal with whatever the spicy aisles have.
That's why we came here. Evil Geeks is 3 crunchy tacos, 3 potato tacos, and 3 chalupas. Do you mind? There's something about the cheesy gordita crunches that I'm just a huge fucking fan of. Don't know why, it's just that's my jam. fire. Okay, 1, little fire is raiding. 2, I think the island's gonna fucking go. Little fire is being greeted by big fire. Oh. She's gonna blow! I can't fucking aim straight.
There's an earthquake. I don't think there's a volcano. At least I hope.
Do you want to bet? I don't.
I
Little
don't think...
fire. We're in the spicy isles of Sea of Thieves, meaning that this whole fucking island could explode at any given moment. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me your tales. We're asking the hard-hitting questions. What is your full, real Taco Bell order? You know, not the one you tell people, if you're being polite, but your actual, honest-to-goodness Taco Bell order. Never polite about food.
I've never been able to eat like a whole bunch all at once. So like, even when I go get like sushi and they have all you can eat, like, I sometimes don't do it because I won't even make enough to, or I won't eat enough to offset that price compared to if I just ordered a couple of rolls.
Oh, we won?
Yep.
Huh. I once again was just too busy getting my fucking legs broke. No, that makes sense. I, however, like, if I'm going to an all-you-can-eat place, like, I will fast beforehand. I will make them no fear. Because, God.
All you can eat, let's test those limits.
Oh, yeah. Because it's all you can eat, not all you should eat.
That's right.
We did one of those Brazilian places a couple years back, the grill from Impanino in Belltown, in downtown Seattle, and me and Tobias got into almost like a competitive meat sweats situation.
Oh no.
Oh yes. And you know what? Shout out to the guy who was giving out the chicken legs. He took joy and he took pleasure in his profession. He came over with a smile every time, even knowing that nobody wants dry-ass chicken wings in a place that serves infinite gorgeous beef. Like, I respect what he's trying to do. I love his enthusiasm, but I'm here for the meat sweats. And, you know, chicken's a meat in the same way that darts is technically a sport. Man, we're beast in these. Maybe we need to get spicier. I don't know if there's anything spicier in the spicy isles we can do.
Maybe not in order of souls anyway. But I don't know.
Actually, Aeon, I haven't had the chance to do any of the, like, drink and throw places. It's fine, it's your ship.
Yep.
Oh, and Little Fire... I fell off the fucking boat again. It's Varials' sloop that we're on at the moment. The exceptional... I'm at sloop! What do you mean you're at sloop? Oh. Sorry.
What do you mean you're at sloop? No, it's just the soup. We make soup underneath the sloop.
Yeah. The soup sloop. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Meals with Wheels extension. But yeah, sorry, Little Fire, I apologise if you said and I missed it, but yeah, what was your, how was your stream, what were you up to? to those of you that are come on in, welcome to a calmer than usual Sea of Thieves evening. This is kind of our Sea of Thieves return of the new year, and with everything going on in and around LA, a large number of the pirates can't sail tonight. Thankfully, everyone is okay, but you can understand that they don't want to jump on a late night Sea of Thieves session. We did have Ems and Fiona. Ems got heckin' sleepy, which is fine, and Fiona is using my Steam Deck at the moment, which was more of a steaming deck, apparently. Do you see what I did there? Little files on Marvel Rivals. Very cool. I just want to appreciate what Marvel Rivals has done for the Squirrel Girl fandom.
Nah.
Since the release of Marvel Rivals, the amount of Squirrel Girl content and cosplayers on my feed has increased dramatically. And I love her as a character. She's the most wonderful foil to a lot of the usual, like, macho tier superhero nonsense. She is unbeatable and cute as heck. No, fire, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I don't know if Sandy's still lurking, but Sandy and I are currently mourning what will be the loss of our TikTok streak. 116 days uninterrupted TikTok nonsense. It's going to be taken away from us.
No, no.
I know. I don't know what I'm going to do for short form stuff in the future, because TikTok was really good for just... If you're feeling a bit silly, you've got a dumb idea that makes you laugh, you just do it, you know? I wouldn't say any of the videos I've done have, like, affected my streaming career by any bit. Oh yeah, and Sandy, you're entirely right. Defeated Thanos and Galactus. Oh shit! And Zaylan says that the one who kicked off Squirrel Girl as the illustrator is a friend of a friend. Yeah, keeping it in the family. I will say, as an aside to an aside, I do want to show you all British competitive darts one of these evenings. Like, if we're ever doing like an after Sea of Thieves like drink and hang, I will show you British competitive darts because it's fucking insane. Like, I'm trying to think of an.
What is it? What do they do?
So, it's still just darts. I have to preface that by starting, it's just darts, right?
Uh-huh.
You have guys step up, they throw darts, you try and get a specific score, the end. But the actual scene, the actual event of it is ridiculous. So one, every professional darts player in the UK looks like somebody's usually extremely divorced dad. Like, that is the core of what you're going for. Like, this isn't one of those, like, boring sports with cool people who play it. This is your dad's sport. But the level of hype and the level of ridiculousness, it kind of comes close to what I imagine, like, basement UFC fights would look like. You know? Spray-tanned Muppets, thank you. Is the new world champion a 17-year-old named The Nuke? That sounds like darts. Won 500k? Piss me
Luke
sideways.
the Nuke.
Luke the Nuke. Oh god, his name's Luke Litter. Yeah, he was either going to end up a professional darts player or in a fucking institution from, you know, state school bullying.
Oh my.
Yeah. British schools are merciless. I'm not saying they're worse than American state schools. It's just, your name's Luke Litter. There's so much you could call him. No one called him the Nuke. I promise you that. Unless he shit himself so hard that it cleared a classroom. That is the only reason no one would call him the Nuke.
What if that is it? We
And now
just
he-
discovered the origin story.
He now wears it as a badge of honor. Yeah, my name's Luke Lear. I won £500,000 the other week. They call me the Nuke on account of the fact that I shit myself incredibly hard. I'd be offended, but I have £500,000 in my pocket. I mean, we're all familiar with the rule, right? That you only get a cool sounding nickname from horribly embarrassing bullshit. Like, oh, Skelly, no.
I'm trying to think if I knew anyone that actually had a nickname, but I don't think so.
Stop moving. It took me 5 knives. Vernon says maybe Luke nukes every game and wins by default. The only winning move is not to play against him. Two bells. I'm trying to decide if I want Hair of the Dog tonight. I'm seriously considering it. Virals. I'm seriously considering it. Oh,
I don't know anything about that, so.
I'm gonna pour myself a cup of wine. Oh, and how's your Order of Souls going, or do we need to hand stuff in?
Yeah, we can hand this in. Well, I'm at 98. Like I just got to 98, so I don't know how close.
Well, you get the boost in rep as well while we're at 5, right? So.
Yes. Are we at 5?
No, we're almost there. All right.
Oh.
Chain up another Duchess murder.
All right.
Before I pour my the cure for what ails me, Sandy was saying that's how they got their gamer tag. Bad rage incident from the LAN days, stuck with 25 years. Yeah. Well, so the handle I used to have a million years ago was both dickish and snobbish. Not a nickname, just my online moniker was a Street Fighter one, because I was a huge fan of Akuma. But because I was a stuck-up little shit, my name had to be different. So I used his Japanese name, which is Goki. And obviously it was Ginger. The problem is how that comes out with a British accent sounds like a hateful slur. It's not supposed to be.
Oh.
It sounds like some post-Vietnam War awful slur. And I got rid of that one and then some. I bounced around a few different ones. And then, yeah, Viking Blonde was just a joke about being ginger. And now I can't change it. So, yeah.
That's you now.
That's me. And it's funny because, we go to, streamer meets and stuff. And, sometimes people will use monikers rather than people names. Heck, there's loads of people here that I'm incredibly close friends with. And will still call them their moniker to their face. But, I've had people go, "Oi, Viking," across the bar. And it sounds like a wanky self-put-on name. And that's why I constantly have to be like, no, this isn't a self-aggrandizing wankfest. No, it's a joke about being ginger. I promise it was funny for 2 minutes. I promise.
At least 3 minutes.
Right? Yeah, I call Sadlin all the time. All the time. And we've hung out so much.
Mine came from the one you can see right here.
Yeah.
It's I made a little Pikmin game with little mushroom guys.
And you called
I
it
was like
shrooms.
one of my I called it shrooms. I didn't know that had a different meaning.
Oh no!
But by the time I find out, I'm like, well, I don't care. I'm gonna keep it anyway. But you notice it has a 0, 1, 2, 0.
Yeah.
It used to have just a 1, 2, 0. It didn't have that little extra 0 in it. Apparently, one day I was reported because I won Guitar Hero Too Good or something. That's the only thing I can imagine I've ever been reported for.
And your
And they made
username
me
got
change
reported.
it. Yeah, they made me change it, and I just put an extra 0 in there, and it just stayed there.
Fucking yo. Furisa was saying that their IRL handle is because they needed a radio call sign for work. That's pretty cool. Like, again, the reason why I'm Viking Blonde on Twitch was because I had to make an account for doing shit at my job. And I didn't want to use the old one. I couldn't think of a new, interesting one. So I was like, alright, well, I'll just use that for now. And now it's my everything. Scotty was saying that a mate of theirs once introduced his girlfriend by her ICQ name. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. And the thing is, like, when people get really, really big in the internet sphere, they can change their handle, they can change their name. But it's real hard. The only thing I could change it to would be my actual people name.
That's funny because, like, I mean, a lot of people just call you Will. I call you just Will.
Oh, God. Sorry,
Will overkill.
It was just that Sadlin was basically activated like the fucking Manchurian Candidate and put in their ICQ number. Sandy was saying they met their boyfriend's dad as Big Sandy Vag on PS4. Best moment. Intro to gaming. Brilliant. Brilliant. God, that's top tier. That's absolutely top tier.
That name has power.
2 bells. The name has power, 2 bells. Alright. Right now I need hair of the dog. So once again, Virals, I leave you with these lovely Mother Hubbards. It's not like I've invited you to the thing I do to pay my rent and then leave you to do it for me while I get wine. No. No.
It's fine, I'll do your job.
It's alright, I can do yours. New idea for a boss.
We'll switch jobs.
Will's face screaming endlessly. It would be very funny if we managed to sneak into the Void Rains, because that would be the second game the Longship has snuck into. Because we're in Snailsin. No one knows how cool we are, except for the snails.
I need to come up with a good reason. I don't have any water in my game.
Ah, fair.
So you can't put a boat in it.
We'll think of something. All right, give me 2 secs.
Three digits? What were they there just after the Big Bang? No water. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. There's no body of water. There's just rain. There's no boat. I'll just make a flying boat. Fine.
Hello there.
I've realized that I said there's no water in my game, but it's raining all the time. But that's not what I meant.
There's nothing to put a boat on.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, where do we need to go?
All right. Let's see.
What was it? It was
The
something
Devil's
Canopy.
Thirst.
Yar, to be the Devil's Thirst.
The Devil's Thirst. I don't know if you've ever seen, but at the 4th character in my game is the Devil, and like that's just her name, and
I have definitely not gotten that far. I think
like
I unlocked the
just,
twins, and that was as far as I got.
That's like one of my favorite things to write. Just anything for the Devil. She's a metalhead, and she says, as the legends foretold, a lot, and refers to herself in 3rd person, like me, the Devil.
It's the Devil
just great. I
from
love
the
writing
Bible.
that. The Devil from the Bible. That's the
You
one.
question the word of the mighty Jimmy? I'm here to convince you to do sin. To steal candy from children and or small businesses. God. I will say, and this is remained true in gaming, which does make me always feel very happy. Like, the fleeting nature of, like, those kind of experiences you get with people online in any game that has, like, good randos. Like, you know, you'll accidentally hop into a rando game of, like, I don't know, Helldivers 2. And you'll be next to, like, you know, Mr. Fisto 69 or something. And then end up being, like, you know, an incredibly excellent co-op partner. You know, like, not rushing ahead, not making you do all the work. Like, Sandy was saying HOTS was amazing for that. Oh, which... Acronyms are the bane of my existence. Which one's HOTS? Oh, Heroes of the Storm. Thank you. You just encounter these incredible people with terrible usernames. I still remember doing the full achievements run of Borderlands 1. We had to do Moxie's Thunderdome. And we were all on voice comms. I got to know this guy over the course of like 2.5 hours. We never connected or spoke again. He was yelling at his partner quite a lot throughout this adventure, though. Like...
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Also, oh, no. It's fine, we'll get through here real quick. I'm sure it's not the island right next to this.
It should be further down, right?
I hope so. Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's pretty far. I don't think that will be there.
Just adjust the sails and try and get us the fuck out of here. Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh wait, cool.
Aha, you thought you had us. I'm just standing down here with a piece of wood out. Any minute. I'll be right on it.
I'm trying to dodge him. Now I know it's aiming for me.
Uh-huh.
I'm watching the rocks and I'm being a bastard. I'm zigging and zagging. Oh, we might be good. Fuck yeah. Go me. Oh no, we are not good. We are not good! Piss!
Oh. What's that?
What's that? Ah, piss!
No!
Fucking spicy megalodon. Alright, I should be able to skirt this island, so we should be okay.
Alright.
No, fuck off. Fuck off, Meg. Piss off, Meg!
We're going southwest.
Yeah, I figure I'll just give Magma's Tide just a little kiss. Just a little smooch. Although, is that someone to murder? Oh, it's a fishman. Oh, still?
What is the range on these things? Oh, I got it.
Wait, was that where we're supposed to go?
No.
Okay. Oh, we need to go directly west. Okay. Oh. God, Salen, I just realized we can actually do magic on a Sunday at some point. It just struck me because I have the decks that I was very kindly gifted. I can actually come out on a Sunday, play Magic the fucking Gathering. You know? I fucking love Commander. I don't need to win. I'm just having a good time. Playing a deck I've never played before. Heart of the cards, baby. Let's go. Oh shit! Salem, that sounds cool as fuck. Thank you. Fuck off, Meg!
Why are they like this?
Ah! The fuck is it? Oh, and we are against the wind as well. I can't see it.
They're right behind us.
Thanks, I hate it. Ah!
It's like too big. Like compared to the size of the boat, like before, or what we're used to.
I'm sure I'm fucking missing our fucking galleon right now. I think it's gonna come for us before we get there. Like, it should be this island here, right?
Yeah, it should be. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Fucking Meg. Shows a hell of a week to quit huffing glue.
Alright. It should be gone. I still hear the music, but I don't
Right.
see it anymore.
Fuck off, Sky! Terror. Oh, this is definitely where we're supposed to be, so...
Oh, right there. I see them, I think. Is that...
That's gotta be them. No way. That's too many skeletons for it
Yeah.
not to be. Oh, it's doing the thing again.
Yeah.
Boo!
Why is it like this?
It doesn't want us doing hot girl shit, i.e. blasting the skeletons with a cannon. Alright, I've got snacks. It's time to moiter.
Yep.
Oh, shit's still fucking going. What the hell? I'm worried we might have to go check on it, you know?
I'm looking at it. Okay, I think it stopped now. Oh.
Done and done.
Wait a minute. This is Alan Wake.
It's always been Alan Wake.
Oh no. Alan, did you write this?
Alan's gap year where he gets really into fucking Sea of Thieves, I guess.
At one point, I did a joke in Torby's stream where, you know that saying that's like, I'm just as God made me. I said, I'm just as Alan wrote me.
That's fucking good. Oh.
Oh, truthfully, this is just Luigi's Mansion again.
Yeah. We never left Luigi's Mansion. That's the reveal at the end of the game. At the end of every video game.
Yeah.
Apropos of nothing, I have seen so many good Luigi tattoos of late.
Right. Have I ever messed with text-based RPGs? I actually have not.
Okay.
I probably would, or I should. I should. There's a lot of genres of stuff that I should play one of, including bullet hells and shoot 'em ups.
I like it because you got this whole like Toast of London thing going on. You know, you haven't played the genre for which you are known.
Not to a degree that I would say I'm like an expert on anything. And eventually I just kind of became that. I mean, without really playing them. I have played several since starting. So, in that way I do actually know what I'm talking about a little bit. One of my favorite interactions ever was, so I don't know if you know this indie game called the name is actually escaping me, but they use a green and orange color palette, and green orange is like a whole lore thing in their game.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Zero Ranger, I'm pretty sure.
It's a Bureau Ranger.
Zero
Ranger.
Ranger. Yeah.
How many legs?
Which is one I have played. And
Are you the bounce pads from Half-Life? Because you're breaking my fucking legs. Alright, where do you fucking go?
someone mentioned R Rootage. It's funny because I didn't play that one. I have played it now. And somebody like left a Steam review mentioning that game, and I was like, actually, I never played it. And they're like, oh, and they at some point they joined the Discord and they were showing me like a bunch of stuff, and I got to play that game, and I was like, wow, I can see why you thought I had played this.
Piss! Matey Boy's not even a killer. Sorry, I just keep getting yoked into the sky.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which one R Rootage was. I know I've played it. But I'm just drawing a complete blank again.
It's like
Don't drink, kids. It's terrible for your memory.
It's like really abstract. It's all a bunch of bosses. Which my game isn't very abstract in that way. Like I mean, like that game is all like geometric shapes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, your title's pretty clear on what it's doing and what it's saying. It's not a grounded game in reality, but it is. It has a logic that makes sense.
I made up a dream logic, and I stick to it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just looking at whatever cursed creation Sadel wants to show me, and then I'm going to try and remind myself what R Rootage is, because I know it. I know, this is so exciting, everybody. Watching me... Ooh, that is a dangerous box. Commander Legends. Oh, that's a dangerous box. And...
See if Zero Ranger rings a bell too after.
you dingus. I don't even bother searching for stuff online anymore.
Right.
Yeah, a bullet hell stripped down to its absolute basics. Oh, fucking hell! So I think I played something that was a very, very early version of it on my fucking phone.
Oh, neat.
Like, during the early, like, first gen iPhone days. That's wild.
Yeah,
no,
these are old.
We speak the old magics here. Aeon, are you serious? Like, it was written in D, or is this a setup for a D's nuts joke? Because I'm okay with either. I just need to know. I need to know where it is taking us.
They do not. They do not have a programming language called D. Do they? I cannot just be finding out about this.
Because I was like, I assumed. Is
Also,
it going to be
before we
8 equals D? Oh yeah, so we're just going north with a smidge of west. D is a legit thing? What the fuck? Internet?
They have C, C#, C++,
Yeah.
and they don't go to other letters. That's it. They keep adding. It's rank inflation on one letter.
Of course, I always thought it was C because C stands for computer. Now I'm
It's
starting to
not it.
think. Now I'm starting to question everything I fucking know. So R is statistics. Sorry, I was too busy boggling my own mind.
There was no way out of this place without without this happening.
What the fuck? What the fuck? B&O Sablin, that sounds like the fucking best time.
They did not have a B.
Don't you dare.
That's pretty funny.
It's fucking wild. Is it our sails billowing, or are we having a Thar she blows moment? I don't know which. Oh, she's smoking.
Uh-huh. Yep,
Let's
there
get
it
the
is.
fuck out of Dodge.
Yep. We did that just in time.
Oh yeah, so I'm taking us to an outpost just to sell what we've got to see if we need to do more nonsense. No, okay, now you're shitting me. There is not a programming language called beef.
No.
Oh, did you make this in C++, C#? No, I made it in beef. That's
I made it in beef sharp.
beef sharp. Beef plus plus. That's where you
Yeah.
add ingredients. This is like beer over IP, right? This is gonna be one of those like old internet jokes.
We heading right for a rock. We're good.
We're good. I know I had to pull hard to stop, but hard to pour.
Beef sharp plus.
Beef sharp.
Game Maker uses its own language, and I don't know any other language at this point. I'm just gonna stick with this one because I know it so well.
Look, like I said, I saw a thing today of some people who made a whole ass game on Steam in Construct 3, and I'm seriously considering it. Like, I got videos to make first, but oh.
Yeah, that's how names like beef show up. It's just a shit post.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Aeon. I know enough to know that I'm sorry you have to work in Java.
Oh no. I had to use Java in one class. I did. And, well, it wasn't anything too complicated, so it was alright, but I can just imagine.
Haunting. Haunting! No, Phyllis, I'm... Southern Crane's Kung Fu style! Mantis is annoying. Well, okay, I know Mantis as a test track software. Which a lot of Japanese devs like to use for a while. And it's fucking hell. Southern Crane is not a programming language. That's some wushu. Yo, for a second there, Virals, I thought...
I saw that volcano exploding behind the island.
I was like, no. Can this?
No. No, not this one.
Not like this. Oh, and sell the stools and all. Keep the fireworks though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're clear. Okay, I'm learning so much. So, Evil Geek says, and I quote, Java is to JavaScript as milk is to motor oil. Technically, you can drink both. I'm learning so much. Wait. Oh, I'm keeping the fireworks though.
Yeah. I grabbed it on accident. Let's see how much these are worth.
The evil eyes and stuff have got to be good, right? Right?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Ooh, okay. That was weird. The title was not happy at me trying to do everything and get all the pop-ups at once.
Uh-huh.
It is nice having a rig that is to the point where if something goes wrong, I know it's in engine. Alright, and now we wait to see how your level goes. Oh, I'm 68 renown? That's not nice at all.
Oh, wow.
That's denied.
How dare they?
It's not even nice. But no, I'm learning so much. It has been really good seeing how many successful titles have been made with stuff like Game Maker. Because we're thankfully getting away from the... I wouldn't even say elitism, but like... You know, back in the day, if you wanted to make a game, you started by making your engine. Right? That's just how it used to be.
Go make some new friends.
Yeah.
And I'm very glad.
Made it 400.
Woohoo!
Ooh, hello, my dear.
Aeon's like, I need to start making new engines. I mean, it's okay to have a hobby if it works for you.
You have a super day now.
Oh, we already went shopping here, so I can't get any more munitions. Okay.
Ah. There, I just picked up the, if you look at the quest wheel, it gave us a whole bunch of stuff. Because of rank 5.
Oh, yeah. So if you haven't gotten it, then we have stuff to hunt. And they're all spicy as well.
That's perfect.
But no, it's just... Like any technical profession, there's been a lot of snobbery in games for quite some time. And the more people who do really well with, like... engines that were never designed to be that cool, or ones that are considered to be jokes or stupid. You know, it makes me happy, and it also... It's a lovely counterpoint to the J-blows of the world, you know?
Oh yeah.
And I think that's important. Okay, well, I got 2 levels. How about you?
Yeah. I just made it to 100.
Woo! Go get your fancy stuff. Oh. Oh, sorry, just Aeon with golf was never meant to look cool. Tell that to Damien motherfucking Crawford. Actual middle name. Damien the Beast Crawford.
What engine does Damien use?
RPG Maker.
Ah.
That fucking 3D golf game is an RPG
right.
Maker game.
Yeah, you just stick with what you know, and you can make it do anything.
Yeah.
Someone was asking if, like, earlier, if you know, there was any feature I ever wanted that just Game Maker couldn't do, or anything like that, and the answer was not that I can think of.
Like, one of my favorite, like, speedrunny FPS games of recent memory, Post Void, is a Game Maker game. And that one is just, it feels great to play. It's dripping in style.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey! Evening!
What ho? Happy to catch your stream, but I've been enjoying the VODs.
Well, I hope they have been up to snuff. It'll probably be out now, but the one from yesterday, the Alan Wake Wine and Cheese, is absolutely fucking brilliant. So you have a treat. British Beaver, like, thank you for keeping the sub going, even though you've been a VOD watcher. You fucking legend, alright? Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you've been loving the Alan Wake stuff. Just... I think I played Alan Wake at the right time, Virals, because the thing is, I hang out with you, I hang out with Damien, you know, we don't chat with Zalavir as much as we used to, but, like, if I had to say where I'm at now in my, like, you know, in my career, I don't hang out with the AAA cool kids anymore. I hang out with the weird punks. I hang out with the strange queer cool kids. You know, I don't have a booth at GDC, I'm in the gardens. I would go to, what is it? Sludgefest. But that's in, like... That's like an hour and a half drive away. That's a bit much for an Uber. There's like a counter GDC that happens near GDC, which all the cool kids go to.
Yeah.
Like... I will always take the kinds of things that you create and the kind of things that Damien makes and that Strange Scaffold put together, and I will always hold that over much higher esteem than, you know, the CODs of this world, because while they are a gigantic and incredible feat of technical engineering, I can't help but just see all the resources wasted on fucking nothing. Right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't play Call of Duty anymore because all I can see is these, like... this bloated system stacking, like, legacy debt on top of legacy debt to make this fuck-awful pyramid, right?
Yeah.
It drives me up the wall, and you think about how, like, if they just streamlined how they made games, didn't make one every fucking year, or didn't try and shoehorn in every feature, that even shaving off a few mil could produce, like, 7 incredible indie games without even trying. But then we come to Alan Wake, and I'm just like, that's what you should do if you get stupid money, right? You know? If you're out walking and you trip over, you know, $500 million, one, remember your old buddy Will, but also, you know, I like to think that if you put a team together, you wouldn't try and chase, you know, what is hot and what is massive and what is big now. That you would just.
I wouldn't. That's for sure.
And sorry, I'm not trying to, you know, stroke your ego live on Twitch, but you know, Alan Wake 2 has been a great reminder for me of the value of AAA. That when you take those big budgets and you put them towards creativity, it can be something really special.
Yeah, sometimes they get it. Some of it.
And it's way rarer than it should be. It's way rarer. Because, like...
And, you know, it wasn't really that rare, like 15 years ago or something.
Yeah, I mean, the budgets were smaller back then, but...
Yeah.
But, like, in the same breath, that's not really an excuse. Because, like...
Right.
You know, we used to get shit like the fucking Nomad Soul. And... God... Yeah, we used to get some crazy shit. Giant Citizen Kabuto. Ultimately a disaster, but like... You know, a triple threat genre piece where you get to play like a third-person action game, an RTS, and like a kaiju battler. Like, that's fucking gold.
Yeah.
You know? And like... I hate understanding why these things happen, you know, because I can't just rage at the camera and be like, but why isn't it like this? Like, I know, you know, the budgets got bigger and bigger, and they had to apply to wider and wider audiences. And eventually, they had to just make what would apply to the widest demographic. You know? They had to go from banality.
You know, it's wild that none of this really applies to Nintendo, though. At least in their games.
Nope. But that's not something that anyone could emulate. And
yeah,
that comes from, like, rigorous maintenance of their IPs. But here's the thing, like, there are loads of franchises they don't make games for. None of those are ones that, like, Ubisoft would have run Metroid Prime into the fucking ground by now.
Right?
Yeah. Fucking... We'd already be burnt out on Star Fox games.
Yeah. Or Pikmin, my beloved. We only get one, like, every 10 years.
And if that... I mean, the amount of time between Animal Crossing games alone...
Yeah, those are pretty... Well, I mean, they're like one per console, basically. So whenever a new console comes out.
Yeah.
Which, you know, good news on that front, at least.
You should, if you have the contacts, you should put in to see if you can get one of the fucking Switch 2 dev kits, because that would be very funny.
Oh, yes.
Obviously, you wouldn't be able to tell us because you'd be sworn to Nintendo secrecy, but it would be very funny.
You know, it's funny, with the Xbox thing, I thought they would make me say, like, you can't tell anyone you have this, and they never did.
But
they never made me sign anything or anything.
Yeah, but if it's a dev... Wait, did they send you just an Xbox, or do they send you a dev kit?
They sent a dev kit.
Because with the dev kits, they usually have, like, a thing you have to sign, which is, like, when you're done, you will return it.
Yeah.
Because we went through a whole rigmarole at CA of sending back old, like, PS2 dev kits.
Right. They didn't, though, and that's the weird thing.
Fuck. Maybe people aren't as stressy about it now that we are in, like, PC environments, maybe?
Maybe. You see, I was all prepared for that stuff, and just, they're like, alright, here you go.
It's just wild online looking at, like...
Uh-huh.
PS2 dev kits and Net Eurosy stuff and being like, I don't know if you're supposed... Well, okay, the Net Eurosy you can sell, but it's like the rest?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're supposed to be selling that.
Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to sell this. But, I don't know if they... I mean, they do know I have it. There's, like, tracking numbers and stuff. I don't know exactly what they know I have it, though. And they also know I probably haven't turned it on in, like, ever. They're like, what is he doing with this? I don't know. It took me a lot longer than I thought. All right.
Don't judge me. Ashen reaches Devil's Thirst. We're basically doing like the greatest hits of places we just killed things.
Yeah, right.
Flames End. Yeah, literally on the way. And last but by no means least, Roaring Sands. Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Cute little trilogy of. I am going to take a quick little pee break.
Right.
But yeah. I just, because I know you know your Nintendo very well. And Bismarck was saying that, like, Nintendo has the kind of reputation that allows them to sell a ton of indie games. Well, they also have their budget significantly smaller than other teams. They haven't bloated their teams out like Call of Duty has. I'd love to know actually how much Splatoon 3 cost to make. Because I would say it is a fucking fraction.
It's got to be a number that's like, you look at other AAA games and they're like, this is like, this would last us 5 days.
Yes. We spend more on that on coffee than you did making this whole game. You know? And they make their decisions slow and they make their decisions careful. You know?
Yeah.
And they did make F-Zero 99. You know, on this, just Bismarck was pointing out, like, the 99 series they've done have been fascinating.
Mm-hmm. They do, yeah. They have weird. They do weird things. Like all of a sudden they'll be like, "Here's Mario 35," but you can only play it for like 10 days, or whatever. You know that one Mario that it was kind of like their 99 games, but with 35 Marios instead.
Was that the championship thing?
I actually don't remember exactly what. I just remember that it came out. And then they already had like, you're gonna be able to play this for like 6 months, and then the servers are going down forever. I just remember that about it.
Okay, so Championship is a later entry in that series. Okay. So like, if I had Nintendo backing, do you know what I would do? I would do WarioWare 99. So I would basically, or closer to like 1 versus 100. So the idea is everyone is doing their own little mini games, right? But one person is in the middle on the main screen, and you're all trying to fuck up that person's day.
Yeah. It's kind of like a Mario Party situation.
Because, more explosions. Because on the GameCube there was a version, there was a mini game inside WarioWare, where it was like you could have up to I think 30 people, and you were in a queue, even like a conga line sprinting across the sands, and everyone's dressed as Tingle, different colors.
I remember this, yeah.
And I was like, that was so good. Because ultimately, WarioWare, we saw this when we did the Spookware, which is WarioWare ultimately hits a point where you're just butting up against mini games that you know. Like the madcap crazy and the silliness kind of like fizzles, and you're just throwing yourself against it. And that's the point where playing against other people becomes fun. Where the core experience kind of just ends up feeling... Wah.
Yeah. That's funny. I've suddenly put in so many mini games to my game that I've been threatening a WarioWare mode.
Do it! That would be funny as fuck!
And that's great because like it would be a side thing that you could do, and like since it's not the whole game, you know, it's
The void reigns on her party. It's a party game version. See, here's the thing: is like I wouldn't suggest you do like Void Reigns 99 because netcode is the worst.
Oh no, I would never do a multiplayer. I've tried. It was too hard. I think I mentioned, I don't know where I mentioned it, but I was like, I was testing it by like running multiple instances of the game on my own computer, and like they would connect together, and there was lag between them, and all of a sudden they were completely out of sync, and I'm like, I'm looking right at both of you. How did you get out of sync?
But the only reason that I mention it is during the first TwitchCon, back before PUBG, when it was all about H1Z1, and they did something that was really fucking cool, which is they had all the setups for H1Z1 and all of the stations with the game on, and the light would go out on the different stations as people died, giving it this real kind of like last person standing situation. And I keep thinking about this idea of like a roguelike, but it has a Tetris 99 viewer. So there are like shit tons of instances of the roguelike all next to each other, and you see as each person wipes out, you know.
Yeah.
God, like the Flappy Bird MMO, I thought was a really good example of that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta pee. This is really good conversations. Don't go anywhere. Sorry.
The multiplayer button, yeah. I can't find it. That's how they keep you out. They have the multiplayer button in every game engine, but they hide it somewhere, and you're only allowed to make a multiplayer game if you find it. Now, when you say co-op online multiplayer, does that mean each person controls one of those buttons? Co-op co-op? Co-op co-op. Nintendo Land was good, actually. It had a Pikmin game. It had a lot of good games, actually. Each person is one muscle fiber. They should re-release a lot of things that were on the Wii U. Which, I mean, they got a lot of the good ones. I'm just glad all 4 Pikmins are on the Switch. It's true, they'd have to solve the Wii U gamepad problem.
Sorry, I sat down, agreed with you, then said they worked out how to emulate the 3DS, so they could do it, and then realized I was still muted. Alright, so we're just heading south, aren't we?
Yep.
Do I have any feelings about Nintendo Land? As in the Universal Studios exhibit? Or...
You know, actually, I completely forgot about that when I answered about the Wii U game. Are they named the same?
Huh.
Actually? Yeah, it's like it was like a Wii U launch title that had a bunch of mini games.
Huh. How many Nintendo Lands are there?
Right.
But Verdant, I'll put my hand up. I didn't actually play it. Like, I did Zombie U. I played that at a friend's place, and that is about the only thing I remember putzing on properly. because I liked its roguelike mode and how it added to the world. But ultimately, it was doomed because it was on the Wii U, and
Yeah.
I think the PC port's got something that's locked in, like Uplay or some bollocks. Sorry, if you're unfamiliar with it, so Zombie U was during like the zombie wave explosion, you know, post Left 4 Dead, where everyone's coming up with cool zombie game ideas. And this one was like an early proto roguelike in that when you died, your character would be dead and leave their stuff there and would become a zombie in the world, which I know doesn't sound like a lot now, but at the time was something that made people go, whoa!
Yeah. I forget if I played that or Dark Souls first. When did that come out, actually? Because I know that mechanic is kind of similar in that you drop your stuff where you die.
I mean, okay, I can't speak for your timeline, but chronologically, Dark Souls dropped first.
No, yeah, I definitely played that first then. I played it pretty early on in its existence. I remember, like, because my brother got it, and he's like, look at this weird game like nobody knows about. It was like that.
The guys I knew from the local game store that I ended up working at, like, one of them was hugely into Demon Souls in the PS3, because he was the only person that didn't trade his PS3 in.
If you were in at that time, that's like the real. Oh, I mean, there's also their old games, which I forget what they're called, but I think Kingsfield, is that them?
Yeah, Kingsfield's the crazy hard one to get.
Yeah.
And, like, honestly, if you feel the need to play Kingsfield, just play Lunacid instead.
Oh, right. I did want to play that, actually. I saw you play it, right? I think I did.
Yeah. No, it feckin' slaps, and it's all the good feelings from Kingsfield in a playable, enjoyable environment.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan was playing Kingfield earlier today. Good on him. It sure is an experience. Again, like, it's good because you can see from starting to learn how they're gonna be making good games cheaply in the future.
Uh-huh.
But it's not a must play, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I only just finally played Demon Souls, but in the remake form. Which I know people have opinions about, but I thought it was good.
I don't have a PS5, so I haven't experienced it, but it was definitely a reminder of FromSoft now likes you. They want you to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
The FromSoft world did not give a fuck.
I mean, they had to change their whole.
Oh, wonder why that guy didn't die quickly.
He had a name. I saw it, but I didn't think about it.
Emphasis on the had. So you were saying?
They had to change their, like, the world tendency thing, because the way it was before, from what I can tell, was, like, weird, because it involved how other people behaved in their worlds, and, like, the whole server or something.
Okay.
And so, like, if everyone was doing the evil choices or whatever, it would turn the world tendency, like, dark, or in the opposite way, it would turn the world tendency light, and then certain things would open up depending on that. Like, in the world, like, there would be a door, and there'd be signs on the ground that are like, you need white tendency to come in here.
Okay.
Yeah, so there was a lot of that.
Forgot all of that.
And
don't drink wine, kids, it's bad for you.
So the way they have it now is, if you die as a human, so like your health is full, right? Because if you're not human, your health is halved.
Yeah.
That was one of the big things. your world tendency would go down, and there wasn't too many ways to make it go up. So if you were playing and you turned human and you died, it was like almost a permanent, like, well, now everything's a little harder for you. Good luck.
GG no re.
So, I mean, I played it all like co-op with a friend, but one of the bigger problems with playing co-op is the fact that if you want to play co-op, you have to be human.
So you've got to have either enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
and the other player, the other player has to be not human. So there was a little workaround where you can die in the Nexus, and that wouldn't affect any world tendency, and it would turn you into a ghost. So you'd have to beat a boss as
what the
one.
Fuck? Sorry, there's a partial eclipse that makes it look like the sky is a giant eyeball, while the.
I see that.
That was fucking weird. I know Scotty was saying earlier that this game looks great with the settings turned on, and it really does. And I almost ran us over a keg, but I was so distracted by that weird visual quirk that we didn't die, so that's good.
I didn't even know it could do that. Yeah, so
right.
like you had to do this whole thing.
Just very, very quickly. So, Evil Geek, just in case you catch us on the VOD or otherwise, have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well. Tell your pups I say hi. And Aeon worked on a genetic algorithms project for like a Mario World thing. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I love those. It's one of those ones where like you just run fuckloads of simulations of characters either doing a thing or going through a fuck off. All right, prepare for combat.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be skellies. See if we can wedge him in. So it'll be port. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, you better run!
Yeah. Ah! How dare you? Oh, the cannon. Are they sunk? I think they are. Yeah!
Woohoo! Also, Renown 69! Nice!
In my game, if your save file has a 69% on it, it'll say, there's a nice amount of love in this save file. And like, so many screenshots on Steam are just that, like, look at my save file! And I will reply nice to every single one of them. Every single one. Every time they pop up.
That's how I know you're a professional game dev. So, spending time in the Steam forums does sound like a hot, fresh hell.
At least in my game's case, they're fine. There's hardly ever posts, but when they show up, they're good. They're fine. No one's ever done anything weird in there. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna summon it for you, that's for sure.
So my point about the whole thing earlier is that it was really complicated to co-op in that game. And even in the remake, they didn't change enough to make it simpler. And now in Elden Ring, you could just put your sign down and like put a password on and play with your friends. And they still have weird rules and all that, but it's not as wacky as it was. And I wonder how it's gonna work in the new thing they're making, that co-op game.
So that one, it's designed to be either played by yourself or with a team of 3.
Yeah.
And so the way they're doing it is that all sessions are co-op, obviously. There's no, so far as we understand, there's no PvP invasions. And each day lasts 15 minutes. So you and your squad have to do as much Soulsing of the Dark as physically possible within the time limit.
I see. This thing's broken. There we go.
There we go. It just had to get good. It was fine. But this is way more treasure than we've gotten pretty much anywhere else, so...
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm super happy that we're just seeing from getting back to being just weird little guys.
Yeah. They had to have something weird. They're like, alright, so co-op perfectly seamless now. Unfortunately, you can't play with 2 players.
Well, and it's meant to be more roguelike-ian than anything else. So, like, you get progress between runs, but that's, like, meta progress, you know?
Yeah.
You pick a character, you play as that character, and then once you and your squad are defeated, then you start a new run.
It almost sounds closer to Monster Hunter.
If Monster Hunter had roguelike mode, then yeah.
Like, you load up and you deploy and go get a boss. That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Well, so the idea is you have your 15-minute, like, to explore, to battle stuff, and to level. That's where you get your gear and things like that. And at the end of each air quotes day, you fight a boss. Either a night boss or a day boss, depending on what's going on.
Wow, that actually got me a little more excited about it. I didn't know all the details.
I couldn't help but look, you know. Elden Ring is another one which I did not expect was going to be my entire fucking personality for like a year and change. But
is FromSoft AAA or?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I would say so.
They don't feel like it because they were kind of like the workhorse dev for the longest time. And then, yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2 did so well. And then Dark Souls 3 was even bigger than both of those combined. Like, that was the point where they no longer had to stop. They no longer had to worry.
I do know that I always had Xbox. I loved achievements. I got over like 100,000 gamer score back when that was a lot.
Back in the day.
Yeah. And I don't know. On the north. Where's the north? It should be here. Huh.
Vernon, I assume you've already got a squad to play with, but like, unlike doing like a co-op playthrough of Elden Ring with somebody, you'll be able to like swap out and mix and match with homies.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an Xbox, you know, I was Xbox 360. And then I found out Bloodborne, PlayStation exclusive. So I just switched to PlayStation 4 when that came out instead of the Xbox One. And
that's the fucking game to swap for.
Yep, and that was it. I'm now a PlayStation guy.
Ah, dear friend, we hold no allegiances to any platform.
I mean,
we are there for the games.
It's true. But like, I abandoned
no Xbox guy. There is.
I abandoned my whole my whole achievement. Like, and I was the achievement guy in my friend group, right? And just
I've abandoned my boy.
Like, nah, I'm a trophy guy now. I don't know where these guys. It says on the North Beach, which is kind of where we landed. So, wait, campfire to the north. I wonder if they're at the top.
That would be our bloody luck, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Aeon was just saying they sank way too much time into Little Big Planet.
Yup.
And of course, Sackboy getting dissed and fucking missed. Oh, hang on. No, we're good. They were upstairs. Sorry, I thought I saw a player galleon.
Oh.
We are all good. But yeah, Poor Sackboy getting dissed and dismissed for all the latest PlayStation stuff.
Right.
It's like PlayStation, Sackboy was there for you when no one else was. I get that Astrobot is very successful, and I'm very happy about that. But, you know, don't forget your homies.
Haha.
And that's one. Let's make a little pile of skulls.
Around the same time that I got Dark Souls 1, I also got Earth Defense Force 2017.
Good combo.
Similar, like, oh, look at this weird game no one knows about situation. And that one didn't blow up quite as hard, but like it certainly
took a while.
has since then.
Oh no,
Yeah.
and hard agree. Aeon was just saying like EDF was like what a trip. Absolutely, that's the kind of games that people like FromSoft used to be known for. You know,
Right.
They're a bit janky, they're a bit weird, but fuck if they're not fun.
And like
Weird.
That one-
I heard them explode, but I can't see them.
they're up here again.
Ah. Ah, beans.
Oh no. Oh no, I have no snacks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to go back to the ship real quick. Oh, that's
okay.
that's a boom. That's a boom.
Big bada boom. Ah, beans. I don't hear the skeletons spawn in. I hear them fucking dying to the
Yeah, that's
geysers.
weird.
I forget how we got onto the topic of FromSoft and nonsense. It's once again completely dropped out of my head. But
Right.
I'm just happy we're at a part in gaming where we get this kind of shit, you know?
I'm sure it had something to do with how FromSoft is still making weirdish games for a AAA.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you asked if I consider them to be AAA, and it's like, they are because I know what their budgets are and shit.
Yeah.
Well, roughly. But, you know, especially with, whatchamacallit, Elden Ring, they've made a lot of choices with that game in terms of accessibility and in terms of reaching a larger audience that have ultimately been for the better of it. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Exactly, Fred. I am talking about the incredibly nurturing... Oh, no. I was going to say, bring some water. Those guys are being knobbanes.
Ah. Oh,
But again, it's like... Everyone talks about Dark Souls being hard. Kingsfield. Demon Souls is a fucking slog. Like,
Right.
it's ultimately a very satisfying experience, but...
Yeah. It was also way shorter than I thought it would be, and way like kind of set up arcadey or something. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like you're going through levels like Crash Bandicoot. Like
Heavily armored, emotionally
weird.
scarred Bandicoot.
Yeah. It's a different vibe than the later games for sure.
Oh no.
This fake ad is brought to you by FromSoft, ensuring everyone can be mad at patches.
Alright. Introducing the problem solver.
Oh no.
It's alright.
I got
As
you.
intended. And I love how Akira Zero, each FromSoft game finds a new and interesting way for you to be really fucking mad at patches. He didn't pop up in a significant way in Armored Core 6, though.
All right. Yeah, I like forget that they made that.
Everyone does, because like Armored Core was weird in that it was
so different.
Yeah, and it was wildly successful in Japan and did fucking dogshit numbers everywhere else.
Wild. I'm
I
glad
still-
by now, you know,
Oh, yeah.
their reputation carried that game up. But like, and it's the only one I've ever played of their Armor Cores. But like, I had a great time with it.
Oh yeah, no, and it's not the most stressy spaghetti of the bunch. But like Armored Core 5 was not great. 6 is genuinely brilliant.
I remember how in the first Dark Souls, the fact that you can co-op, but they didn't want you to co-op with your friends for some reason. They wanted it to be random people.
Yeah.
Like, but like, they even did this thing where on Xbox, like you could join your friends in a party, right?
Yeah.
You could not do, if you were in a party on Xbox, even if you weren't playing Dark Souls with someone, like if you were in a party at all, it would force you offline.
That's wild.
In Dark Souls 1. So like they had this vision about it, and I'm glad they let up on that immediately right after, because there was there was a lot of workarounds we had to do.
Yeah, it was interesting because like their idea was that your journey would be yours, would be unique, and it wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, the idea of Sunbros and things like that stopped it from being something that was just based around social circles.
Yeah.
But in the same breath, like, people did find workarounds and they did work it out. And ultimately, I really appreciate that they kind of, again, they
said,
they looked
well,
at what the
people
user
like
base
this
wanted
game.
to do.
Yeah, like they like this game, they like playing with their friends, so let's just let them.
Yeah. Same thing with, like, armor no longer requiring leveling and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, letting people respect their characters in Elden Ring is fucking cool. Oh, you know what sucks? The biggest dick has just showed up.
Oh no.
And I am fading. I know it's only 11 o'clock here. We've only done 6.5 hours, but I am fading, friends. Right, I think I've got enough in the tank for these last two bastards.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did all that work to reset my sleep, and it didn't take. It didn't take.
Yeah, I've been there. I do that sometimes, and then it doesn't work sometimes.
It's like,
most of the time. It's like, great, now I just spent a whole day tired and not doing anything.
Tired and useless, and for
Yeah.
what? Nothing. But the tiny island dead ahead is literally where we're going, so...
All right.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, it's just a message in a bowl.
Ah.
Okay. But yeah, no, I just... Kind of like a lot of the studios that I focus on, I just... FromSoft's success came from hard work. You know, they didn't get lucky with a concept or a launch window or something like that. It came from hard work. And
Yeah.
I always appreciate that. And I always try and come back to focusing on it, that, like, we've come to know the people that make the Dark Souls franchise, what's it, Miyazaki and people like that. But they were never auteurs that put themselves front of camera. Like, for
Yeah.
the most part, FromSoft, they just made games that fit certain spaces and they made them their own. And I keep thinking about that. You know, the idea of having a studio identity and a vision and staying true to that. But yeah, for most of their life as a team, they didn't struggle, but like they were I'm trying to think of a better term than a blue collar dev, but they had limited resources. They made it work.
Yeah.
I just think that those are the kind of things to discuss and celebrate. Because we've seen far too many, like, studios that hit it very big and then grew way too fast and then immediately imploded.
Yeah. And they close all these studios that even have been doing great games. Oh my... The worst one was, for me, Crash Bandicoot. They just made Crash Bandicoot 4, right? And...
Fuck.
Like, Crash Bandicoot... It wasn't my first game. So, my first game, I think, like, I can't really remember back then, but, like, I think it was Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy.
I was about to say, I'm assuming some Kerbin.
Yeah. Which is funny, like, that game came out the same year I was born, so I can always remember the Kirby anniversaries.
I am 1,000 years old. We should be out of range here. Right.
So, like, I remember, like, as a kid, like, before I was, like, 8, I wouldn't really play video games. Like, I wouldn't really... I didn't like them. Like, I wouldn't want to play them, but, so, you know, I'd play every now and then. And then one day, like, in 3rd grade, so that's how I knew I was 8, I just remember this, because I was babysat by someone in my neighborhood, and they always said they had this son who was in Mexico at the time, and then he happened to be in my 3rd grade class, and he's like, "You want to come over?" Okay. And then I came over that day, and he showed me Crash Bandicoot 3, and that's like the first game I really played.
Okay.
And so Crash Bandicoot's like super, you know, that's one of my games, right? And Spyro at the time too. And then so they, you know, the remake came out, and I hadn't actually played Crash Bandicoot in so long that the remake looked like how I remembered it. That's how I would always describe them. Like, this game, these remakes look exactly like how I think about the old Crash Bandicoot game. So yeah, I enjoyed that. And then they made 4, and it was the best Crash Bandicoot. Like, they made great levels. They had too much content. It was really good.
Oh, so Aeon's got a really good question for you, which is, do you remember how old you were or how it felt? Yeah, do you remember how you... Sorry. And I quote, how old were you when you felt like they lifted the veil on video games, you know?
Oh, so here's the interesting thing about that whole, I went to my friend's house when I was 8, and I played a video game for the first time, and like, it couldn't have been a couple days before I had the realization that somebody made this, right?
Okay.
And so, like, very quickly after I played Crash Bandicoot 3, I was like, I want to make one of these.
I could crash this Bandicoot.
Yeah. So it was very soon, very quickly. And then, you know, as I said, you know, I was like 10 when I made that other game. So my brother-in-law showed me Flash, and like at basically right there, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just start making something.
Way cool.
Yeah.
No, that's super fucking cool. And Wheeler, how are you doing? That's a really hard one because, like, I can't actually remember when the veil was lifted proper. Oh, okay. It's a dumb thing, alright? The veil lift was stupid for me, but I don't know if I got it with a demo disc. I don't know if it was like an OG Windows thing or what have you. But there was a version of like Breakout. You know, they're like Pong, but you smash a whole bunch of cubes and shit.
Yeah.
That was available on Windows, and none of the files were compressed. So
Uh-huh.
all the video, all the image files and all the audio files were just raw WAVs, raw BMPs.
Oh.
And I started fucking with them.
Uh-huh.
And I made it so that every noise would be a different version of me going, fuck, balls.
That's funny.
And which I thought was the funniest fucking shit ever.
That's a mod.
But then that was the point where I saw the building bricks and I was like, oh, this is a thing made by people.
Right.
There's also, I got really annoyed with a game that was just annoyingly called Machines that came out on the PC that was like a FPS RTS thing. And it was fine. Ah, beans. Oh,
You got it. You got it.
Like a glove.
Right, to the southeast.
And yeah, with that one, I didn't like any of the color schemes for any of the factions. Like, even the air quotes red faction was kind of just dull. And so what I did is I took the one I liked the least, the yellow faction, and I painted over all of the texture files, because again, it was another one that was uncompressed. And so I had my own cool looking faction, and then the more things that I wanted to change with it, the further I delved into it. So yeah. I ended up getting super into, you know, modding and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was the South Beach, right?
Southeast, it said.
Oh, please don't. Please be an earthquake and not an eruption, because... Fuck.
It's not smoking. I think it's smoke, like, when the earthquake happens.
Okay.
I think this is the first spicy I was at when I found out that that volcano is real.
Yeah, it's not ornamental. Oh yeah, the water, doesn't the water get super hot when it's about to
yeah,
burn
that
everyone
too
down?
is boiling. So it does damage to you, yeah.
So Aeon says they cracked open Minesweeper with a hex editor and tried messing with the guts before they knew assembly. Yeah, I definitely tried loading a few... Because when I realised what you could do with like CFG files and stuff like that, I definitely got myself into trouble. Because I would open like machine code and try and edit it as if it was like a CFG file. Spoiler, it did not work. My knees!
So, also, another thing is all my siblings are, like, way older than me. So, like, they were already, like, teenagers by the time I was, like, 8. And I had a lot of emulators, because they downloaded all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Now, obviously, we would never, ever condone the use of
never
emulated games that we ourselves did not own. Obviously.
Especially not Nintendo ones.
Especially not Nintendo ones.
But yeah, I would like open up the like sprite editor and just look at all the sprites and mess with them, copy them, and like that's how I did pixel art. Like that's how I kind of learned it.
I did a lot of like repaints and fucking with sprite sheets that I could get online of like specifically like Street Fighter characters and stuff like that. Fuck it, I'm eating the fish. I've earned it.
Ooh, booms. We got booms.
Big butter. Big butter. Oh, okay.
That one.
There we go. Big butter boom.
Actually, one of the most wild things about all this is that and probably the reason I didn't publish my games that much is I didn't have internet until I was like 13 or something. So
that sounds blessed.
Yeah, that probably was a good thing in the end. I really wish I had it, but so like I would have to download stuff while I was at my cousin's house who did have internet. You know, it was like that. And so like I didn't have access to just information at any time. So like if I got stuck on something, like trying to figure out how to do something, I would just bash my head against it until it worked or didn't. Then
It was a different time.
Yeah.
My stepdad had it at his work, so I would frequently download like maps and mods and shit. From there. More? Man, we've
still more.
We've done a lot of murder. Oh, Aeon, absolutely. But that was how I basically got white guy insomnia to start with. Aeon was asking, like, if I remember what it was like when you had to get somebody to get off the fucking phone so you could use the internet.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep.
That was at my friend's house.
That's why I would, for like Ultima Online stuff, or like when we got super into, woohoo, AVP multiplayer and stuff like that. I just had to wait until everyone went to bed. Woe betide if anyone needs to call us at 1 o'clock in the morning for an emergency. Salem just got a second phone line. That's the smart idea. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's get this all turned in. I'm gonna have to stand up and jiggle in a second because I am fading in my chair. This is tragic.
Oh no.
This has been the week of weird sleep. This was supposed to be the week of new schedule, new me, and it's absolutely fucking not been.
The Alan unwake.
You did this to me, Alan.
I'm just as Alan wrote me.
God. No, there's no way Alan could conceive of individuals like us.
No.
I don't want to know what Alan would write if he was prompted to write a Twitch streamer. You know what? No, I know exactly what he'd write, and I want to go there. All I will say is Alice deserved better.
Oh, for sure.
Also, okay, look, I understand, like, it was a bit of an ambush situation, but Alice bought him a special typewriter for writing. And instead of being like, wow, you know what, you've thought all this through, specifically so that, you know, I can work through my problems. Like, that's a good thing, thank you. He's like, no, I didn't realize you were going to ambush me into doing the thing that I do for a living that I supposedly love. Like, fuck's sake, Alan. Where fucking where, Alan? Where fucking where? Well, Phyllis, that's the hope. That's the hope. Sorry, Phyllis was saying if I'm fading in my chair, that means I'm likely to get some sleep after this, which would be amazing!
Yeah. I mean, I've been there, and I've been there where that happens, and then as soon as I'm done with things, suddenly I'm not sleepy anymore.
Yeah.
And that's the worst.
I've been getting pretty good at tricking my body into sleep and stuff like that, but sometimes even that don't work.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just glad I've got, you know, yourself, Longship, everybody who's been super patient with me, still being a fucking mess, even though I don't have as much stuff to be a mess about. So for those of you who don't know, like, I messaged virals at, like, what? 4:10? I was like,
Yeah.
hey, I need a pirate.
It was 3:30. I know, because that's when I woke up.
Yeah. It was one of those where, like, I ended up with a bunch of stuff I had to deal with today that I shouldn't have had to, but that's life. And then I blinked and suddenly it was 3 o'clock and I'm like, beans. Alrighty. Let's set course for money!
Do the money.
Okay, I'm gonna take us to the money zone. I'm gonna take us to Ancient Spire, because it's equidistant, but less chance of getting fucking exploded.
That's true.
Man, I've been very mean to Alan over the last couple of days. It's been great.
That game or the original, was interesting to me because my cousin actually came over one summer. He was just here for like a few weeks, and just played that whole game in a couple of days. And so that's how I know it. I watched him play it. Like, that's how we would play games sometimes. Like, I was the one that played Resident Evil 2, the GameCube version.
Yeah.
And then he did Helen Wake.
My partner at the time and I, our thing would be on a weekend, we'd get a game, you know, we'd make some proper food, we'd just binge it. And so, yeah, the only things I remember about that was we were super into, like, as a gaming snack, getting tiger bread and, like, balsamic vinegar and olive oil and just dunking these huge chunks of bread in and just eating like a whole fucking loaf between us.
Oh, actually, I've done that.
It's fucking good. I'm literally the meme of bread makes you fat. Aeon, I don't know what the equivalent is for tiger bread out here. I haven't encountered it. But it's like a stone-baked loaf with a specific kind of crust that's really nice.
Yeah, I don't know that specific bread, but like definitely bread and just all kinds of whatever oil we have.
It's the best way to know it is it's like Dutch Crunch is its other name. Of course the Dutch are in on this. Well, I'm glad that wasn't anything explosive. I always forget in sloops you can look over the back to see where you are.
Yeah. I do forget that too much, though.
You don't have to run downstairs to check the map if you're, like, solo galleon mode. I still can't believe Snoop Dogg lit us ablaze earlier because we were the Beelzebub's broccoli. I'm still thinking about that. Because it was like, we fired some fireworks, they fired some fireworks, and it was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. And then it clicked with them, and they were like, well, we gotta.
I don't blame them.
Weed every day.
I don't blame them one bit.
No?
I blame that shark and the skeleton.
Honestly, it was the skeleton that fucked us, because it kept doing the whole, the rigging ball. You get no sails.
Yeah.
You get no bitches!
Maidenless. Bring back the old Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's maidenless actions.
In my game both on April Fool's Day and on Halloween, all the monsters get different silly names. There's a few Elden Ring references. Like one of them, one of them's the giant plant monster whose name Shanks, is the Erd tree.
Of course.
On Halloween. And one of the bosses, the whole setup of this boss is that they're two tied together. They're wives. They're married, and one of them goes missing. I'm doing air quotes because she's gone for 5 minutes, and her April Fool's name is Maidenless Not, or because they're named Not.
Very clever. Very clever.
It'd be really funny if that was actually Snoop. Can you imagine?
I can see Snoop playing Sea of Thieves. I think he'd have somebody who is like his, like, you know, forever co-pilot, because I don't know. Well, I guess Fiona plays this game high a lot, so I guess it does work. If I got Stone playing this, I'd just be there watching those sunrises and sunsets, being like,
Yep.
"Whoa, this is amazing."
Do we know Snoop Dogg's Xbox gamer tag? He has to
We
have.
must. I mean, there's no way that Microsoft didn't just give him at Snoop Dogg.
Right.
All you have to do is ask. I mean, as someone said, Snoop Dogg is the protagonist of our current world, and he's finished the main quest. He's just doing side quests now.
That makes sense.
There's a mystical evil that Snoop has defeated that we'll probably never know about. And this is the Yakuza free exploration mode. This is the Snoop Dogg.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus for Snoop. New Snoop Plus, if you will.
I just hope he goes and does the optional super bosses though, because
Put a lot of time and effort into.
yeah.
New Game Plus sizzle.
Did he say he was gonna like be making a game or something? Because
It's like him and his kid, maybe?
I will buy that.
So, I had Snoop Wine good. I will play Snoop video game good. Now, I don't know if I can because of like music copyright and stuff, but at some point, we do need to stream 50 Cent Blood on the Sand.
Right.
At some point, we gotta. Sorry, yeah, that was, I got a little 1,000-yard stary there, but because that is, the stories around it, everything about it is so fucking wild.
About what?
50 Cent Blood on the Sand.
Oh, right.
Like, them adding a whole helicopter section because him and his kid came in and was like, I love helicopters or some shit.
I mean, that's how I make games.
You are your own 50
Yeah, right.
Cent.
They let me do whatever. No one's stopping me.
Oh, okay. Apropos of nothing, would you like a lovely, completely pointless fact?
What?
I didn't know this, but the theme tune to Balatro was a commission on Fiverr.
No way.
So somebody was contacted via Fiverr and said, "Hey, we need like a theme for this game. It's about like clown gambling or some shit." They make it. It exists. Splash cut. And now Balatro is being played. The Balatro theme is being played live on stage by a full, like, Philharmonic orchestra, including Flute Guy, who
the dream.
Flute Guy is a bit weird, but that's not the point.
One thing that always gets me every year, like, we're always like sarcastic about the whole thing.
Yeah.
But on that, the medley of the nominees, when that comes up, like, I get teary-eyed every time.
Hey, look, no lies detected. I'm usually hyped because of Flute Guy doing some wild shit, but then also, like, there's just something about that medley seems like the one part where they take it seriously. Even though the awards are just made up, and it's just the Keeley's Mate special. But for some reason, that whole segment, the music swelling and the huge orchestral combination is fucking brilliant.
Yep. Alright, I cooked all this meat, I'm gonna sell it.
Hell yeah. Aeon, I don't think so, but I haven't inquired as to it. Usually with things like Fiverr, you buy the full rights to the song, so you commission it and it is yours. It's not like you license it. So... But it would be nice that whoever that person was, that they...
I know if this ever, if I ever commission something on Fiverr like that, and suddenly a Balatro situation happened to me, I can go find that person again and give them more money.
Well, I mean, this is why we're rooting for you to make shit tons of cash. But like, whenever I'm working with like musicians and like commission artists, with musicians, art is different. But I always like just anyway. What I tend to do is that commission the song, and then essentially have it licensed on Infinite, on the proviso that the person who made it can put it on any albums and anything that they make, but they can't use it to advertise another product.
Okay.
And Saban's saying they wouldn't be surprised if Balatro guy did that, but he's super reclusive. Oh no, absolutely. And I totally respect that. You know. It's like him, the guy who made Vampire Survivors. You know, I'll take reclusive shy nerd over another J-Blow or another Notch any day.
Right.
We don't need any more Whedon specials. But yes, like we did a thing with Professor Elemental a million years ago as a commission track. And it was really cool. There was going to be a music video from Fall of the Samurai, but that got stalled, and I'm still mad about it. But so like we commissioned him to make the song, and it was ours to use whatever, but it still remains his. And so long as it's not being used to advertise another video game, yeah. J-Blow was a reclusive nerd. Nah, he was always up in the comment section. They made the joke in Indie Game the movie, but
it's just everywhere.
The joke was that J-Blow had something better than Google Alerts, because whenever someone said something bad about Braid, he was immediately in there.
That's funny, because I do use Google Alerts, and I am everywhere. But also, everyone likes my game and likes me.
Yeah. I mean, I have Google Alerts set up for myself. You don't want to be the last person to find out that you've accidentally, I don't know, punched the Dalai Lama in the dick or something on a night out.
Right.
Don't be the last person to know you did something heinous. That's not egotistical, that's just practical. I'll tell you though, not to shit talk our team, but I just realised we have acquired none of Nick's kids all night.
Right.
Man, we're slacking without Nick here.
Oh, to be fair, we were in the spicy aisles right now.
Yeah.
Would have not been the best idea. With just two of us.
Nick's daycare would have ended very suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
We need to lower the spooky girlfriends.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
Me too. Fucking me too. Oh. And Vernflow, I am sorry I missed the thread that you were discussing about... Vern was saying that one time there was a kid at GameStop asking to buy the game, and when the employers told him how bad it was, in a sizable rant. Oh, Blood on the Sand? Yeah. Like, I'm not usually in the habit of, like, shit-talking art, because, hey, if somebody loves a terrible game, then they are winning. You know, they're not failing. But Blood on the Sands was a fucking disaster.
I actually don't know much of that game either. Like, I know about it, but I don't... You can show me a screenshot and I would be like, I don't know what game this is.
I'm no longer nice. If it wasn't for the fact that 50 Cent is literally the main character, you wouldn't be able to tell it apart from anything else.
That's funny.
Okay. So, dear friends, I'm going to roll credits and bring our adventures to a close.
Right.
I don't think I will be in Discord later. I certainly fucking shouldn't. If you see me in Discord, it means that sleep has failed and I am having a terrible time, so please be kind to me. Virals, like, thank you so much for jumping in tonight. Today was a new kind of chaos, but we sailed well. This was a ton of fun. And our little spicy isle jaunt was just the right amount of chaos and, like, chill chat show that I always really love.
Mm-hmm.
To all of you who have been watching and chilling and illing tonight, thank you. You had so many other cool things you could have been watching tonight, but you hung out here. So thank you. And yeah, this is definitely one of the quieter Fridays, but I really enjoyed it. So,
yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah, so feel free to set a fire and a blaze to just about everything. Be a cool as. Ah.
That's too
There we
close.
go.
No.
Oh, hang on.
Let me
Do
just
you need
get in
more?
there.
Do you need more fire? Okay.
Let me just get in there. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Then
And
I missed that
now,
one.
before I roll credits, friends, if for some reason you haven't heard of Viral's games throughout the entirety of our 7 hours and are unaware, please, 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 pick up a copy of The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart on Steam. You will not regret it. It's fucking brilliant, alright? Now, to that end! Despite the fact that I am a full-time disaster, you lot have been lovely and incredibly generous and fucking great. So I need to thank the following people, because you keep me alive. So first up, whether you were celebrating monstrous long subs, whether you were hunted by Housecarl, or just being a numpty, I'd like to thank Nova, Kimball, Andorf, Skyegis, XD Johnny XP, Baron von Sheepington III, Theorisa, oh, nearly got me, and British Beaver, thank you all. Those of you that chucked in bits, donations, or otherwise, that's what keeps me alive. So to J-Post, Akira Zero, Keldra, Eriman, Nova, Vanderbeast, The Mental Monk, Fearless Sun, Down on the Dwarf, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Evil Geek, Steppergen, and Kimball, you are all fucking legends. Thank you. Alright, seriously, thank you. To the entire moderation team, not just Nova, but Rhymes and Moose and Caffeine, thank you for putting up with my nonsense. And look at that trio of raids. Little Fire, look, Little Fire over Fire. Restless Fruits and Stuff. Fucking thank you all. Okay. So in Peak, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let me see who I can pass you all over to. As the ship gently burns. See who's about tonight. Oh no. You know what? So my good friend Falcon is beasting some dead cells. And they are exceptionally good at this game. So if I have to find a lovely Mother Hubbard to pass you on over to, I absolutely will. For those of you who are heading over for this raid, please, 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 let Falcon know. I like that the L is now a missing letter. Let them know that I am going to be just... Oh my god, I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Just let them know that I'm very broken and I'm happy to pass you all over there, but... oh, I will not be joining you on this raid, friends. Please go hang out with them again. They are genuinely good at video games and totally worth your time. I wouldn't raid into somebody if I didn't give a shit, right? But I'm a mess. I'm a tired mess. So, fuck it, yo. Oh, you wouldn't know I do this for a living, would you, Virals?
Most people wouldn't know what I do for a living and think that I do that.
Fair, entirely fair. But we had a good run. Like the weird, we're at sloop did not sink. All fucking sail, except for now when we intend it to.
Yes.
And Mother Hubbard got hit with a lot of molten lava. Okay. All right, you beautiful Mother Hubbards. Whatever you do with the rest of your Friday, have a lovely time. I'll see you tomorrow for Shadows of Doubt, which is procedurally generated detective nonsense. But from me, from Virals, and from the rest of the Friday night Red Acre Pirates, have a lovely evening and good night. Shit, that almost sounded like a proper sign-off. It's only taken me nearly 7 years. One of these days. One of these days.